Yeah. It's gonna be something.
Okay.
I just can't believe that they want to try and charge him with literally everything.
Drug trafficking, felony possession with intent to distribute, manufacturing, and resisting arrest. I mean,
Like, isn't drug trafficking also both those charges on a larger scale?
yeah, kind of, sort of. I mean, felony possession. I mean, honestly speaking, based on what I've seen, if you just want my personal opinion, I think even after the clarification, I think they got him on felony possession and also manufacturing and also resisting arrest. I think
would
that's.
agree with that.
I think they got them all on all three of those. Drug trafficking, though, now that it's been clarified that it's distribution and manufacturing or cultivation, that one it might be a little difficult to for the state to prove, unless if they can convince Archibald Lambda that it's distribution or intent to distribute, in which case we're right back to kind of the first problem that you'd kind of pointed out, where, okay, what's the difference between possession with intent to distribute and then drug trafficking? So I could still see a universe where drug trafficking is still on the table. It's just with that legislative clarification, it's probably a lot less likely to stick. The other three, though, those are probably going to stick.
Would you still rule probable cause act like if had that change been done beforehand?
That's a good question.
So here's the reason why, and you don't have to answer it for a lot of reasons. The main reason why is because I tried to reach out to Leeds about a deal, and I don't want to like say anything. It's just no deal without trafficking might be made, you know?
Yeah,
because of the probable cause.
So the issue there is, again, the standard for probable cause. We've never really like dialed down on exactly what our standard is for probable cause. But again, even at the most strict, probable cause is only more likely than not standard. It's only like 51% at its most strict. So the problem is I don't know what due diligence the state has done to look up prior reports and see who all else is selling and can perhaps connect Edgar Valentin to other various incidents. I know like he doesn't have any sale of drugs on his profile or something like that.
But if they have a way to prove that he was part of the scenarios, like.
Well, yeah, here's the thing though. If he's been a part of other crimes, like let's say he's been in shootouts with the Ballas before when they were shooting GSF back in the day, they could still prove that he is in the same criminal gang, and then they could potentially bring in reports and say, well, of course he's not the one selling because he's the one growing, but look, he's part of this street gang, which includes these 4 other people, and these 4 other people all have sale of drugs. Well, where did they get those drugs from? They got them from this guy. So I think based on what I was provided at the probable cause hearing, I think I may have ruled that I might have ruled that there wasn't probable cause based on what they had shown me, because they didn't show me that stuff. But if they had done a little bit more digging and had brought that kind of evidence forward, I probably would have still ruled that there was probable cause there.
I have a question.
And the tricky thing with these felony A cases is there's no statute of limitations.
Oh.
Right.
I didn't consider that, yeah.
I have a question. Can we, is there a way for us to contest a gang tag in court if they bring it up?
Somebody has already tried, and Montag basically ruled no, because those gang tags aren't legally binding. Those gang tags are for like internal police use for coordinating investigations and stuff. The actual legal standard for being in a criminal street gang is in the legal definitions thing. So regardless of whether they got the tag or not, if it goes to court, the state still has to basically show their work on how the tag got there.
Okay.
Or proving that they are, like, they can't just be like, well, he's got the tag on him. Like, that's not good enough. You got to actually prove those other incidents occurred, which in most cases is pretty easy if you actually just go look through incident reports. You're more than likely going to find one or even a couple of them where, you know, these guys pled guilty to possession with intent to distribute or sale or something, and you can usually find a couple guys in the same gang who did precisely that. So it's really not hard for the state to do it. It's just whether or not, one, they actually put forward the effort to do it, or two, they remember that they actually need to do that.
I was going to say before the charges were changed for drug trafficking that technically if they had another gang do the, you know, like the manufacturing part of it, they could never be charged with drug trafficking, right? Because they wouldn't have the manufacturing part.
They could. It would just be a bit harder because you would actually have to, as part of your investigation, you would have to basically trace that, hey, Gang A is growing, and oh look, we saw Gang A having a big meetup with Gang B, and they were all like putting stuff in each other's trunks and shit. And then so we moved in, and guess what we found? A shitload of drugs in the trunks of these cars and on their possession. So Gang A was doing the growing, and Gang B was doing the selling. Here are all the people who in Gang B with sale of drugs, and here's the guys in Gang A that we found with the shitload of drugs.
Yeah.
By the way, now we're going after both gangs for drug trafficking instead of just one gang.
If they had a big mess up like that, I would say yeah. But at least the layer of separation at least would make it much harder to push drug trafficking.
It would, and there's ways. I mean, there's always ways to structure grow operations and things like that in ways that make it difficult for the police to figure out. But at the same time, a diligent enough officer or detective can always sniff that shit out. It's just a question of how much of police resources do you want to commit to somebody just like sitting on a fucking roof and tailing somebody from the grow site to the distribution site. Nova seems to be that sort of person where they will sit on top of a fucking roof for hours on end in order to, you know, get all that stuff. Most officers, though, are not like that.
That's pretty true, yeah. So yeah, I guess if they're devoted enough, you can get anything done, technically.
Yep. It's literally all just a game of how much of police resources do you want to devote to this particular thing when there's shootings at the DMV every 4 hours and tow truck drivers shooting up the hospital and all sorts of other crazy shit going around and all in like every other part of the city. That's really what it just boils down to.
Speaking of Nova, she's actually an FIB agent now. So what is their, I guess, their scope of operation in regards to what crimes they investigate?
They basically have concurrent okay, so the FIB essentially just has concurrent jurisdiction with the LSPD and the San Andreas Sheriff's Department. The FIB technically can go after whatever crimes they want. It's just that as far as like what they actually want to do, the FIB is mostly concerned, if I recall correctly, with like the big felony A crimes and also investigating like officer corruption. Not necessarily like this officer was mean or this officer did an illegal search or something
by
like
default
that,
judgment,
but more, hey,
more unlikely. It looks like Penta's on Jordan rather than Wrangler.
Information to this gang so that this gang can avoid capture, or yeah, this officer fucking killed a person, or this officer is extorting money from these people in exchange for, you know, protection or something like that.
Penta doesn't like court.
The big dick kind of corruption.
All right, that makes sense.
That's kind of what the FIB does.
So basically, I would assume like felony A's and felony B's.
Yeah, they investigate, you know, again, bigger crimes, and also I think they've just recently started looking into like police corruption allegations. But again, not
maybe
just
he'll
like, oh yeah,
decide to
this
get on
guy's
Wrangler.
a dickhead
Maybe
and he does illegal searches sometimes.
Joy's like, I don't think
he's a
so though.
dickhead, but more like, yeah, these officers are literally killing people.
Okay, so like very severe corruption, yeah.
Yeah.
Has there been any
Let me
corruption?
ask you a question, Joy.
Oh, sorry.
I have a question. I had a
Yep.
trial the other day, where Jerry Callow took over as judge, right? Jerry Callow
For the case,
then stepped
what's it
out
called?
to check whoever's
It's
doing
gonna be
his
a
mic.
pretty short one,
My
I would think.
clients
For the where is
ran
it?
after him. One of them
This one.
strangled him, and so the cops shot him. you
Was
think
it
that's
really just gonna
justified?
be what do you call that? Testimony for this one as well. So it should be pretty easy.
Yeah,
They wanted
probably. If
police
that guy
custody,
is,
so they had no weapons.
Was that a request for this one?
I mean, if that guy was strangling a person and he wasn't responding to people telling him to stop.
Oh yeah, this is
also,
one.
I have to kind of
So-
say this, knowing that apparently the strangling was violent and severe enough
All right, have a
that
good
it
night, Disney.
actually
Hope you feel
broke
better.
Jerry's
Or-
neck.
Get rested.
Yeah. Weak stem.
Yeah, that's a lot more than just like, oh, some guy's throttling someone. Like, in order to actually break someone's neck, the amount of force required to do that, this is more than just like
Was
your
a strong
garden
man.
variety strangling. So, given if I were an officer and I was watching someone do that in
Oh, it was nice seeing Disney.
that violent of a
I
manner,
didn't think
yeah, I probably would have fucking shot the guy.
Couldn't you just taser him?
I probably could have, but again, if it's something that is that violent to the point where I would start to worry about whether the person's like life is genuinely at risk, that's no longer a taser situation. That's a end that person's life situation.
Now let me ask you this: what if it wasn't a cop but a civilian?
Probably the same thing, because in our self-defense statute, we include defense of others. So if someone else would be lawfully entitled to use deadly force to protect themselves, a other person is allowed to use deadly force in that person's stead.
All right.
And when someone's got you by the throat and with that amount of force to literally break someone's neck, because I imagine if you are throttling someone to the point where, you know, it's breaking their neck, it's probably very obviously visible that this guy isn't just getting strangled or something like that. So I think if it was a civilian around there and they decided to shoot in defense of Mr. Callow, I can't say for certain because I wasn't there and I don't know all of the facts and
This is more like
circumstances.
hypothetical.
But
even though
it's,
it did happen, just hypothetically.
yeah, I think it probably, without knowing anything more, I
sorry,
think it probably
guys.
would
Excuse
be
me.
ruled self-defense.
So many people.
Well,
yeah, that wouldn't the line would be whether or not a reasonable person would consider what was happening life-threatening, right?
yeah. And again, based on what I've heard, it sounds like it would probably be immediately obvious to a reasonable person that, yeah, this guy is literally trying to kill this person and is going to kill this person if you do not step in right away.
Yeah, I would say so for something that violent. You know, that they're trying to break someone's neck just through strangling them. That's pretty. That would require a level of.
Well, that's the thing. They didn't try to break his neck. They did break his
Oh.
neck. Yeah, Jerry's got a broken neck. He's lying in a hospital bed.
Oh, I thought you just kind of died from that. Is that not the case?
No.
No, it depends. If your neck gets broken at the point where your brain stem is, then yeah, you die, because the brain stem is kind of what controls all of your like basic living
Yeah.
functions. So if that gets fucked up, you die. But if your neck gets broken below that, then you don't die. But you could be paralyzed from the neck down for the rest of your life, depending on how much damage there is to the spinal cord.
I heard about the first guy that got Neuralink recently. He's one of those guys who was paralyzed in that way as well. But one of the first things he said he did with Neuralink was that he played Civilization 6 all night.
Huh.
It's like a
well,
good use of his time. Yeah,
all right then.
it's a good game.
Yeah, I suppose. I was just thinking, like, if I haven't walked in like 10 years or something, I think the first thing I would do with a Neuralink is probably like go walk down the street.
Oh, Neuralink is the thing where you can control computers basically with your mind. Like, what do we call it?
Oh, it's control. Oh, okay, then yeah, I guess that actually does make sense. The first thing he did was play Civilization 6. That makes sense.
That's pretty cool though that we're able to command technology to what do you call that? Not telepathy, but the electronic version of that. That's very interesting.
Yeah, through converting. It's kind of like honestly speaking, it's basically kind of like if you've heard of like digital to analog converters and things that people use to convert digital signals to analog signals.
I've heard of those.
Yeah, that's basically what all a Neuralink is. It converts the electrical signals from your body to a digital signal. And because it is converting that signal to a digital signal interpreted by a computer, that allows you to control the computer.
Yeah, I'm assuming you could only go like further from there, right? Because you
absolutely could. Once you actually figure out, that's always the hard part, is figuring out how to convert your body's electrical signals in a meaningful enough way to where that digital signal is actually decipherable by, regular computer standard machine language and whatnot. Yeah. Once you can actually convert all that stuff together and actually get it to work, then there's a whole lot of shit you could do. Like, all those people that have like prosthetics that are like fully articulable and whatnot, that they can actually kind of control with their regular like neurons and stuff.
Yeah, the high precision ones.
Yeah, that Neuralink thing, basically, if you've got a prosthetic that is sufficiently complex enough, as has enough like computer memory in it to be able to be utilized by a Neuralink, that means technically like using prosthetics or even like a rudimentary exoskeleton or something like that, someone could actually just be able to walk again by controlling that exoskeleton like with their brain, or whatever prosthetics that they have with their brain.
And I guess that would also open them up to someone else being able to control those with their brain.
Potentially.
Yeah, if there's any form of signal.
Yeah, if there's an exterior signal that actually escapes, but otherwise, I think those are all generally closed systems.
Yeah, it would be more like bionic rather than yeah.
And as somebody who has spent a reasonable amount of time analyzing privacy laws, specifically with regards to like emerging medical technology, I can tell you right fucking now, if somebody wanted to make one of those fucking things Wi-Fi enabled, I would probably yeet it into the sun.
Now, for now, though, right? You talk about all the, now you have like wireless washers and stuff like that.
Yeah, that stuff is, the like security protocols on the Internet of Things is abysmal. There's a reason why there was a search engine that people used to find IoT devices that was normally used by like tech professionals. That search engine recently limited it to only like 3 uses at a time, because people were literally using that to like activate other people's web cameras and other parts of the world, because IoT security is so fucking bad. A lot of like connected devices nowadays, not so much like with modern devices, but for devices developed in like the 2000s and 2010s and whatnot, a lot of those stuff have just like default manufacturer passwords that you can't change. And so as long as you know the default default manufacturer password to get into those devices, literally anyone can connect to it, because a lot of those default manufacturer passwords are just floating around on the internet. All you need to do is know what to search for and know what to look for, and then you can get a hold of that stuff and basically like spy in on any webcam made by Logitech or whoever it is that uses that stuff.
Yeah, I know that's the case for routers, where they often have the the default like admin password for the stuff. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah,
and a scary number of people don't actually change that shit off the default.
That's just the default, right? What was it? The whatever is the default will be like something like 60% or 70% of the I forget the exact term for it, but basically if something is a default, it just by and large people will go to it rather than if it's not the default, because people don't really want to take the effort to do otherwise.
Yep.
I guess closing up this court. Let's.
That you were fine with somebody taking you to court with it over it again. So, did you think anything would change in the ruling another justice already made on existing law?
Yeah. I think a more reasonable judge would have ruled differently.
Joy's always fun to talk to.
Alright.
He's actually
Thank you
incredibly
very
intelligent.
much. No further questions.
All right, Mr. Tusk, you can step on down. Make sure you take the lapel mic off, sir.
Uh-oh. It's got me.
I wanted a little bit of time to prepare rather than just talking.
It's caught. Oh my god.
Just try to task it. There you go.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I'm alright.
I'm looking for.
Okay, defense. We have run out of witnesses.
This Grove Street, right? Grove Street.
Do we have any evidence that we would like to highlight, defense?
We would like to highlight the current. No.
Is that
never
Franklin?
mind.
Why is he a backpack?
Nope, we're good, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. All right. In that instance, are we ready for closing, everybody, or do we need a brief moment?
I'm ready whenever, Your Honor.
I'm ready to, Your Honor.
All right, let's do it. Plaintiff, hit me with that closing statement.
All right.
Were you?
All right. Your Honor and people of the court, today we saw James Tusk give zero proper reasoning as to why he directly violated a court order that he himself was a witness to. That no vehicle at that time could be labeled as, quote, double parked if there was no visible pavement markings and it was not in the parking spot. By James Tusk towing the van mentioned throughout the case, as well as marked in Exhibit A and B, James Tusk intentionally put James Arsenal out of work. Let's not forget the physical pain that Mr. Arsenal had as he saw all of his tools be towed away, the mental distress he went through as the light clanging of the metal tools scattered all over the van's floorboards from being towed away with the tow van, and most of all, the damages to his van. So damaged that he himself couldn't convince the rental people to let them rent another van until he talked to another person on the next shift. The cruelty of James Tusk. How could he do this, people of the court? James Tusk has no remorse and no sympathy for his actions and will secretly make any excuse that he can to try to weasel his way out of most things. And that's why the plaintiff pleads with the court to make sure that James Tusk does feel the same pain James Arsenal felt on that fateful day, March 6, 2024. Financially. Nothing more, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, you may present your closing.
Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the courts, we've established that the opportunity for a drop fee was there and that the plaintiff chose not to pay it. Regardless of the plaintiff's feelings on the matters, this clearly shows that the plaintiff could have prevented his loss of wages simply by paying for the drop. We believe this beast is one of plaintiff's own nature. Unlike the beast that my client James Tusk is currently fighting, cancer. If you'd like to help Mr. Tusk fundraise for his funeral, please do so at state ID 6327. God bless America and this fine state of San Andreas.
For clarification, are we fundraising for his funeral even though he's alive? Is that correct? Is that right?
No.
That's correct. Yep.
That does
understood.
appear to be what it sounds
Understood.
like. It
Alright,
wouldn't be
understood.
the strangest thing that I've ever heard from a GoFundMe or something. So
I appreciate the honesty.
okay. We're gonna place this court into a brief recess while I am deliberating. Let me see, who do I have in the courtroom that's not gonna be going in the back with me? Muller, is that you over there?
Yeah, hello.
All right, Muller, you're in charge.
You're gonna leave it to Muller?
Yeah, I think it's fun because he's tiny and weak, and they might slap him around. So I'm gonna leave Muller in charge of my courtroom while I'm in the back. Keep it to a dull roar. Remember, I am always watching. If I hear you while I'm deliberating, I will send you to jail for 200 months, and I won't even think about it.
Goddamn, you're.
Wonderful. All right.
Okay.
In the meantime, we'll continue the discussion. If again, here is.
Huh? What?
What was the discussion again that we had about something being a hot dog? A hot dog, a sandwich, or a?
Should I give him that chance? I probably shouldn't ask him the question.
No. Why would a hot dog be a sandwich? You're crazy, Muller.
It was like it was a sandwich, or it was a what was the?
What
other
should
thing?
you?
It's not a sandwich. That's what it was.
No. Okay, wait, Muller. You're. Look. Okay, a taco is not a sandwich.
Or what?
Sorry. A hot dog is not a sandwich. It is a taco.
Who did I just
that it
give
was a taco.
food to?
Yeah.
I wanted to bring it up as maybe an appeals thing since we're in a bigger court now.
Did he ever tell me he was detained at any point?
Appeal. You don't need to enter or open it up to a larger audience. It's already a known...
Sorry about that, Rodney.
No, it's already
you're fine. Your hair looks great, by the way.
That is true. That is true.
I ejected out of my truck on the way here.
Wait, I
Talk
got it back.
about,
Wait.
Oh shit, that is so many text messages that I've missed.
His answer.
No,
And I'm an expert witness if you need
Come
it.
on out here, but quiet there. You could be an expert witness on fish.
Fish?
Thoughts, Artie? A penny for your thought, Artie.
We take a minute and admire like the amazing art that that is laid up there. It is honestly.
Happy. It's a nice smile.
It's a beautiful Argyle waistcoat.
Waistcoat? Okay.
What do you call it?
A vest.
Hi. Oh fuck, I don't have an opening statement or neither. It's probably fine. I don't really need too much of it. We skip.
My stuff.
Okay. Do you want everything that I got? Because I got extra.
We have.
71 tomatoes, 120
Skylar,
potatoes.
100 potatoes.
Was to
20 potatoes and 171 tomatoes. If you want all of it, I'll sell you all of it. But if you want just some of it, I'll keep
All
the
what I
extra.
wanted.
Okay.
I'm just gonna violate it, lol.
Help, always kidnapping me.
Yeah, it helps that it's free justice.
Grab anything. No.
No, it's 200. It's so 225 times 4.
You tell me.
I'm kind of glad you didn't, to be honest with you.
200 and what?
It's $900.
Yeah, with Muller.
Yeah, 225 times 4. Let me double check. Just so I'm inconsistent.
very. I don't think Ringo's gonna show up, but okay.
1517.
Opening statement. Probably should have written this much earlier.
Awesome. Thanks.
What was my opening statement?
You should get up there and ask if you can hit the gavel.
I think they like that.
Cancer.
Tell someone I have cancer.
Liberties. People in this state.
This guy fucked up. I don't think cancer takes it.
Randy Wrangler.
Like he can't really be punished for that besides damages.
Randy Wrangler.
He's alive.
And subsequent
Get extorted, you know? Just get extorted.
escalation to
The extortion is okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's not valid because extortion was an option.
What does it say? Prescription.
Oh, it said prescription orange.
Care.
Mr. Ollie over there?
how long?
I would basically.
10 people in this code inside the
Do you think extortion is okay?
I always do my best work whenever. What's it called? I'm pushed whenever. How was this? 20 minutes?
cancer that's sitting down.
And Cherry Bolingbroke.
Banners. Is he the suey or is he the one suing?
Yeah, I was really sure.
You seek recompense for the wrongful. for the time committed.
Go ask him if he can hit the gavel. Full hoodie.
Well, is it committed? It can be used in that way, right? Committed.
I saw the hoodie. You showed it to me last time.
Okay. Okay, anyways.
Keeps tripping us. Oh, he's back. He's back. I gotta go back to my seat. Oh, shit.
Hello, counselor. Good of you to join us.
For the time
All right,
committed.
everybody, resume your places, please.
All right, we're just gonna have our case probably here at City Hall since Montag's finishing up. It's gonna be
okay.
It's probably gonna be delayed a little bit, but
The
you know,
context
not by
of
too much.
tonight's
Okay.
case. Let me actually get the photograph back up on the screen.
Good.
Is something that has been plaguing the judiciary for the
Recompense
better
for the
part of
time
the
committed?
last, I don't know, since roughly December 9th of 2023. And that is the towing of vehicles. In fact, this issue has been plaguing the judiciary so much that we have gone through not one, not two, not three, but now 4 comprehensive legislative rewrites, each and every one of which has been targeted at the outcries of the tow driver who says, "Where is it written down?"
Punishment.
That is the question that we constantly deal with on a daily basis when it's relating to issues of trespassing, issues of delineated curbs, issues of railroads, issues of all sorts of nature. At the time that this incident occurred, we were dealing with the second rewrite of Section 16,
So
which
that-
was the Greco addendum. Specifically, we were dealing with the Big Z bylaw and Section E, tow immunity. Tow immunity said all persons engaged in the operation of a tow service shall have tow immunity against theft of motor vehicle
Any
charges
such
and a
rights
civil liability.
violations.
And let's underline that part, civil liability. Regarding the tow of any vehicle in which a reasonable tow
deter
operator
any-
could have concluded that the vehicle is illegally parked or violating another law that subjects the vehicle to tow, and regarding the release of the early release of a vehicle. The court must analyze whether Mr. Tusk was operating as a, quote, reasonable tow operator at the time of which he towed the vehicle photographed on the screens around the room here. And I'm not going to beat around the bush. The simple answer is no. The tow drivers have unfortunately, where is it written down to themselves, into a corner on this one. Because at the time that this
Violating
incident
rights
occurred,
again.
there was absolutely no legislation indicating that a parking space began or ended at a metered section. It was not written down, Mr. Tusk.
That is true.
Because it was not written down, a reasonable tow operator could not have presumed that this was a reasonable tow. That brings us to the question of damages, because clearly we have to find you civilly liable, because we have already found that you acted unreasonably, sir.
Oh my god.
As to pain and suffering, we're going to be denying that one. Frankly, plaintiff, I don't even know why you're asking for that in my courtroom. It's not like a tow truck landed on your client. He was not physically put into anguish over this, so we're going to be denying that. Emotional distress and mental anguish are largely
Closing
two
statement.
of the same things. There's been no information entered in my courtroom indicating that although Mr. Arsenal was slightly upset by what transpired, it does not appear he had to seek therapy or psychological services as a result, nor has there apparently been any ongoing circumstances, at least not that were raised, so we're going to be denying both of those as well. Compensatory damages we will be granting in the amount of $650, lowered from the $1,000 requested by plaintiffs. It's the $650 number, just so everyone is aware, comes from the fact of a $250 impound release should it have chosen to have been paid, as well as the $400 recompense for the tools that were located in the back of the van as testified. Finally, lost wages are going to be granted in full. That's going to be another $600, bringing us to $1,250 in recompense. However, this court is not done. Sua sponte, by this court's own initiative, I am going to be issuing punitive damages against the defendant. Now, Supreme Justice Montag, why might you be doing that? Well, because, Mr. Tusk, you sat in a court case ruled over by one of my justices stating the exact logic that I just told to you, and you walked out, and 20 minutes to 1 hour later you thought, nah dog, let's do it again. That is not only unreasonable, that is malicious and unacceptable. Because of this, I will be doubling the damages that are going to be offered to the defense, or to the plaintiff, bringing it to the amount of $2,500, and I will be stripping you of your title as a tow enforcement under the Big Z bylaw. The ruling of this court. And, Mr. Tusk, I'm also going to refer this one to the police for investigation. Thank you.
Holy shit.
What it is.
Your Honor.
It is what it is.
Big L. Big L.
Just like everything else in this jurisdiction.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I do have a question, Your Honor. What if he passes away to his ailment prior to that date?
We still do, we do a state.
Are you able to,
the plaintiff can make a claim.
are you able to, I have a client who did not receive the money they were ordered to receive from an officer for a civil suit. Are you able to seize assets?
I will probably be heading.
Probably.
My kids, what are they gonna do?
So okay, so we're trying to figure out a streamlined process for when we order the state or we order a police officer or something to pay up. Was it specifically a police officer or was it the state that was ordered?
Specifically, police officer. Let me see if I can give you the case number.
Okay, so I'm about to handle another trial, so I'm not really going to be handling this
Oh,
one
yeah,
right
yeah,
now,
absolutely right, right.
Part of the issue is
I was just wondering if I should pull Montag or not whenever he's there.
No longer as a job.
yeah, that might be a question for Montag. I know that I need to get a hold of fucking Jerry Callow, because apparently Jerry Callow is telling everyone that, oh no, the judge has to come to me to get the money, and then the judge gives you the money, which is insane to me. That's not, we ordered the state to pay, so the state has to pay. That's kind of how we do that shit, but Jerry's telling us to do something differently, so now I'm all, you know...
I get that.
I don't know exactly what the fuck to do here, so I need to talk to Jerry, and I also probably need to talk to Montag about how the hell we're doing this, you know, payment bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, I guess streamline and everything. That's always the hardest part. But you know, once it gets going, it's most time it gets going, right? So hopefully, right?
Hey, Roddy.
Yeah.
Whoa, wow, man, you look cool.
Thank you.
Shoes.
No,
Hello, Rosa. How you doing?
Brain broken. Contesting it all.
Just contesting what?
No memory.
Well, it wasn't.
Well,
He's just not
tiger,
going to argue it
injured?
like they do when people lose.
Brain broken.
Brain broken.
We're gonna have a
injured?
conversation.
Yes.
You possibly with
No.
Montag,
Come on.
because as being well,
Okay.
No.
I am fielding all of the legal questions about.
Oh, I know why.
Let me see.
I didn't call.
Sad.
So I know a fair
I'm
deal
sorry,
about the fishing and the hunting and the poaching stuff. The hunting and the poaching stuff of which hasn't been entered into just
Yay!
yet.
Okay, cool.
The farming
Yeah,
stuff,
Justice
I
Joy
don't
helps
really know
out.
that much about.
Although it may not have been written down.
Gonna be honest, I've seen the ad, but I've only done like one read through. I wasn't
University
really the
more.
main
Yes, ma'am. I'll
person
see you there.
handling that.
Yes.
Who was
Yes.
who was dealing with that?
Yes.
Yes. Love you.
Yes.
Yeah, Montag
Love
read
you,
through
boy.
it. I
Boy.
read through it. I'm not sure if we necessarily read through it a whole lot, but basically, if I recall correctly, like the TLDR of the whole thing,
Yes.
you can farm wherever you want. Grapeseed fields, however, people who are farming as their primary means of like making a business and whatnot,
I thought this was
those
Aaron
farmers
does
have
Aaron
priority
wants.
for farming in grapeseed.
Don't care.
Well, I thought when people
Alright,
lose
so
in
people
court,
who
they
have
like
businesses,
supposed to, like, get killed, like,
Uh,
Yeah, it's civil court.
Well, people who have businesses, but not just people who have businesses, also people where like they they may not have a business license yet, but like they are a farmer. They derive nearly all of their revenue by farming.
We'll see what.
And people who are like a DMV worker that does farming on the side, or a judge that does farming on the side, they can use grapeseed fields if those grapeseed fields aren't already in use. But if they are in use, they gotta go somewhere else.
That's cleared up one question.
That's at least the way I interpreted all that stuff.
That's the way that I interpreted it too. That's the reason why I was asking. I wanted clarification. The only question that I cannot answer for this person.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Is it Louis Vuitton? Is he really worried about?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with
does not pay within 21
yeah.
days.
The only reason I was asking about was Louis because I know Louis was really worried once upon a time that they were going to prevent him from farming in Toledo, and he loves farming in Toledo.
No. The way the legislation reads, you can farm whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. You're not required to farm in grapeseed. That's a given. First line of the legislation states as such.
Well, okay, so here's the trick.
What people are wanting to know is how to get designated as a full-time farmer.
Since you like to play nitpicky legislators,
now,
the question that people have.
Let me point out one to you.
Now that is an interesting question because whoever wrote that legislation was Paul Evans and Nicole Tang.
Am I forgetting this?
Took lead on that. They basically took what old Harold had wrote before and basically turned it into something a little more like legible and actionable. But that specific part of how you are designated as a full-time versus part-time farmer, there is a definition of what a full-time farmer is, but outside of that, definition, I don't think there was really much thought put into exactly how one becomes classified.
Of course, I mean, if you want to look at it, it's like I am a part-time farmer because when I want to do my food truck, I will spend the morning farming and hunting. Put up my food truck and then keep the food truck open until everything's gone.
Yeah, I think what it's basically going to boil down to is the full-time farmers are basically just going to be people like Merv or those guys that everyone knows, like they're the farmers up there. They only do farming shit.
Well,
I mean, if they want to come to like a judge or something and be like, I want it put in my profile that I'm a full-time farmer, then I don't know. I guess we can do that, but
I'm able to do that for them. But I mean, that's why I want clarification. So I mean, I'll go talk to Montague.
I mean, 2005 is pretty good, to be honest.
You can pick his brain over it and see.
Might never get survive this first one.
Here right now. Where's the little Steinhardt boy?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Joey.
Yep.
Yeah. Joey, do you have a case coming up?
Third time here.
Well, let's just get out of ladder.
It's Levi Steinhardt versus Randy Wrangler. I am not expecting Randy Wrangler to actually show up to this. It's probably just going to go to a default. But also, I don't see Levi Steinhardt here either.
Right now?
Yeah, I was.
Yes, now.
I was able to get in contact with him, but I haven't actually heard from him in about a week or two.
Heard from him a week or two?
Yeah.
Good job, guys. You did great.
I mean, I guess if he's not here and Wrangler's not here and literally no one is here, I guess I just gotta do a judgment based on the pleadings, which means I may find in your favor, but also if I do, I mean, Levi, there wasn't any evidence of his earnings or anything submitted here, so without him to testify,
he still spent time in Bolingbroke though.
Yeah, he's not really gonna be making. Is he awake in Bolingbroke?
No, he is the what's called. I meant for the 20 months he did spend in Bolingbroke for the charges that were dropped eventually.
What are you getting there with that?
There was some.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that. I know. As judges, we've actually been talking a bit about adjusting our punitive damage awards because I think Miss Devereaux, in the case with Steele, set the bar a little high, and so we're thinking about reining that back in. But
okay.
So, is it just? Do you have any? Are there any witnesses on this one? No, it's okay. So it's just you.
Yeah, I have questions for Wrangler, but I'm not sure he's going to be here.
No,
so
he's not gonna. Wrangler's not gonna fucking be here.
yeah, I figured as much.
He didn't even get counsel.
That's true.
Yeah.
As for the last case as well, where I was suing Wrangler for something similar, he didn't end up showing up.
Yeah. Yeah, hold tight. I'll talk to Montag real quick and see what how he kind of handles these sorts of circumstances, because this is actually the first time I've ever had a case where the counsel for plaintiff is the only one here. Plaintiff isn't here, defendant isn't here, defendant didn't even obtain counsel, and just kind of see like, okay, am I actually going to be going through the motions of calling the court in a session and doing all this shit, or am I just going to essentially just render a default judgment based on the pleadings, and you can go about your day as normal?
Yeah. Would this have been a time where I should have requested summary judgment, or is that like a? I feel like we couldn't have known that he wouldn't show up today, but I never really know when to request summary judgment, or like when that's something I should be asking for.
You request summary judgment where even if the opposite side's contentions or arguments or evidence is taken as true, they can't win as a matter of law.
Okay.
That's when you request summary judgment. Basically, you're saying, hey, even if you believe all of their facts and all of their evidence that they've presented right now, there's no possible way that their argument can prevail here, and here are the reasons why. That's basically what you're saying when you're asking for summary judgment.
Okay. So I would assume something like contract violation, stuff like that, where there's just no chance of you being able to talk your way out of it.
Yeah, or it's a situation where, let's take this case for example, where Wrangler detains a person who's masked up, thinks they're Larry Berry, eventually arrests them because they don't identify themselves. If, let's say, Levi at some point had said that, yes, I'm Levi Steinhardt, I'm not Larry Berry, then, and it says that in like the report, for instance, then it sort of becomes a question of, well, he's probably, there's no conceivable way that he could possibly win here, so summary judgment this, let's get moving.
Okay.
Yeah, let me talk to Montag real quick.
Rangers, to me, gather in the chambers. Hmm.
You're like a really robotic voice.
Who does Liz represent?
Oh wait.
Well that sounds like a default judgment for. Yeah, it sounds like a default judgment for the plaintiff, because the plaintiff's counsel is at least.
Oh, win. Easy win.
Yeah, that's what I feel.
I'm gonna need to talk to you
Yeah, I mean, usually what I do is you could convert it to a prove up, make Liz prove to you what the damages and whatnot were, and then, default, so.
All right.
Yeah. All right, Ranger Squad, let's assemble in the back. I don't see any reason you couldn't.
Montag, did you want me in on this?
You may as well be. I don't know what the questions are going to be. I got the whole.
Let's see.
Okay.
All right. It seems that all of the people who are going to be attending this trial are in attendance right now, which is Liz Bajek and literally no one else.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will be calling the matter of Steinhardt v. Wrangler to order. Will the parties representing their various clients please announce your appearance for the record so I can confirm that you actually were here today?
Liz Bajek, attorney at law.
All right.
That's it.
So, I guess really the only real way to do this at this point is essentially just to ask you, Mr. Bajek, you're asking for $4,000 in aggravated damages, $2,000 in compensatory damages, and $4,000 in punitive damages. I'm curious as to how you reached those numbers.
The compensatory damages was for the was it $1,000 for every 10 months that was spent in prison, so that would be the where the 2,000 came from. And then the aggravated and punitive damages. Punitive damages were for the case where we believe Reddy Wrangler did violate the rights by detaining him when he had no reasonable suspicion to do so, and then considering to escalate it further whenever he did not identify himself, which would be for the punitive damages. And aggravated because we believe it to be intentional and maybe even malicious in nature for him to have done so.
Alrighty, so I will say, Mr. Bajak, proving a lot of that stuff, like say the maliciousness of the damages, or even kind of the general circumstances of this whole thing, it's gonna be real hard to prove any of that because your client isn't here to testify as to the circumstances from his end as to what happened. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to proceed with an entry of default in your client's favor, and I am essentially going to in a written order. I don't think there's really even any need to issue a verbal order right now, but because the only stuff that has been provided to me is just the record itself, I'm just gonna basically enter a default judgment in the plaintiff's favor, and then as for damages, I gotta talk with the judiciary one more time to see if we can get a more cogent figure for how we're awarding financial compensation for time spent in prison. There's nothing in here about whether Levi actually has a stable job. There's nothing in here about what his earnings capacity was or how it was diminished or anything like that. I'm pretty sure, given that I kind of know Levi and the circle that he runs in, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a legal job. So compensatory damages are basically zero. He doesn't have a job. He didn't lose any income or earnings or anything from being sent to prison like this. At this point, you're basically just looking at damages for the time spent in prison, and also potentially punitive damages if what he did was malicious. But I'll take another look through the report, and I'll take a look through the case that was dropped, but just based on the report and the case that was dropped, I'm just going to tell you up front, I don't think there's really going to be malice found here, so it's kind of just going to be punitive damages for the rights violation, and that's kind of what you're going to be looking at. As to how much I'm going to award, I don't want to say a figure and then have to go back on it after I have a conversation with folks. So
TBD.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it, since Montag is here, I'm gonna go back and listen in on their hunting stuff, and then I'm gonna revisit this punitive stuff, and then I'm just gonna write a written order. And in that written order, I'm gonna tell you how much your client is owed. So how's that?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. And you can expect that written order by the time I go to sleep tonight, and if for whatever reason I don't get it out then, I will have that order done by Friday.
Okay. All right.
So basically, long story short, you can expect a full order on this. Preferably today, but definitely within the next 2 days, and then you'll have that order that you can take to Wrangler or whoever else. I don't know how I'm going to split damages between the plaintiff the defendant directly and the state, but you'll have your order, and you can go get money for your client. However, if you haven't talked to your client in weeks, your client can't really collect on an order if he's not here.
That's very true. I could collect on his behalf, I guess.
Well, you don't really want to do that because then you're holding on to money that's technically not yours, and that can get really dicey.
Okay, that's true.
It'd probably be better to just try and reestablish contact with your client as best you can. Reach out to maybe his friends. I know Levi, unless if he also left the ballas with Larry Berry, then he's probably still a balla. So you can reach out to Slim or one of those fellows and see if they've seen Levi recently.
Okay.
And then, you know, you can kind of figure it out from there, like when he's around and get him to come and, you know, claim his money.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
All right. I didn't think about that. I could reach out to Slim. I haven't talked to him in a while. When's the last time I talked to this guy, though? Levi. Oh, check real quick. Last time I talked with him was March 16th. Yeah, a while ago. About 2 weeks ago. Alright, I'm happy with this, I guess. Alright, I'm happy with this. Alright, good. Satisfied, I guess. Although I did just spend like an hour preparing for something I didn't need to. And I spent however much time putting on the docket. That's fine though. And I definitely didn't do my due diligence in regards to how much I could have put on the docket. But that's because this guy hasn't. I need this guy to like cooperate with me in order to be able to do things, and he just wasn't cooperating. Oh, I need to ask Montag about that as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with it. Saul Hoodman, let me check. That was a civil case. Civil case. So, okay, wait, I forgot to do the thing. Okay. Okay, interesting. Wait, that's not one. Was it? There we go. Oh wait, let me. Cool, that's not one. What was this? Case number 8085. What is Kaji's case? I probably should message her about that. You ordered John Steele. for case 8085. Okay. You do this. Copy this. Wait, am I spelling C's wrong? Is it IE? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's EI. Why is it EI though? I thought it was an I before E, except after C, unless it sounds like A, like a neighbor away. C's doesn't sound like that though. Okay. Guess we can get rid of this. Just okay. Oh, what's this decided? Should be 3 p.m. right? Did I write that down? I don't know who shared this with me. It's annoying though. It's bothering me. I thought I made this. I'm pretty sure I made this, but for whatever reason. Oh, I forgot to dress up nice for a court. Let me dress up nicer.
Thank you, Rosa. I don't often dress down like this.
No, you're good.
Let me see. Have I voted? I don't think I have. Let's see, what would Liz say? Probably no, right? Yeah, he doesn't like gambling. That's interesting. That's interesting. I did it because he would have voted, but what is it? For Syl, I voted yes, and for Liz, I voted no. I mean, they were intended to be opposites. This is funny to me. Wait, not 9 a.m. 3 p.m. This is from a money case. Which Nova was this? What was it? Nova cup card damage. Okay. Alright, this is done. We did ask about that. We did, but he didn't. We do need it. I don't know what they're talking about. Covering. Does he? That was a week ago-ish, right? Or no, I think maybe more than a week ago. He doesn't remember till the 18th, though. That must have. I don't think that happened. I wish there was like dates right here that I could see. It's too bad. Pretty sure I've got this right. Okay. True. I doubt Wrangler's gonna show up for it. If Wrangler doesn't show up for it, we default one anyways. It's gonna be what, in a while? Good long while. Let's see, well, let me see. What are these rhymes? What are these rhyming websites here for? I have no idea why these rhyming websites are on my phone. That's used for that poem, that weird poem. Let me check out real quick. Outfits. Is this one? Oh, that was a nice suit. Yeah, that's right. Oh, we do have a hoodie that's like that, huh? There we go. There we go. And people keep saying the suit's too tight. It's a bit tight. Just that my bulging pecs. I guess I'm no longer busy, so let me go on busy. Okay. Let's see, where are we wrong? There we go. Wait, do I only have tread water? I don't have a car? Oh, are we actually out of cars here? That's too bad. There's so many doctors available. Wait, just left that one. Christoph's awake, Jesus. That's surprising. Let's go. Or Diego's my brother's name, but I think something that my people don't know is that I'm not sure if it's the case in Mexico at least, but in Puerto Rico at least, they you take both your father's and your mother's last name. I don't really need food super badly right now. Oh, I do have stuff I should be doing. God, the rattling. There you go. Oops. Alright. Alright. We're going to DMV. Why? I don't know where defaulting DMV. Oh, also, I did the calculations for how much, well, it's pretty easy calculations, honestly. But if we're getting like $100 worth of food a day from Basil, it should take about 75 days for that to pay off, right? But it would pay off when we have permanent free food then. It was a good deal. And now I don't have to feel bad about mooching at all. Why is this in my spot? It's my spot. What? I don't think locals are supposed to drive this way.
She's dead.
Not dead.
Oh.
Oh, we saved her. We saved her.
Let me see. Let's go and check whether or not I can get a license.
If anything, it's PDM's fault.
Yeah.
Were you able to get the food, ma'am?
Yeah, I want chairs. I want cool chairs. Let's see. I did want to see if there was any new... Or the new licenses. That's right. Let me check real quick. Oh, Katie's calling me. Okay. Hello?
Yo, I want to talk to you.
Alright, sure. Where do you want to meet up?
Where the hell you want?
I'm just at the DMV right now.
Alright. I'm gonna pick you up.
Okay.
Please hang up.
Oh, okay. Franklin was what's called freaking out, probably because Aaron was I told him something. It's like you're meddling this information. You're meddling this information. Hey, how have you been?
I've been good.
So I don't actually remember too much of what's happened this past week or so. So
Yeah, do you remember how you ended up in the ICU?
No, not at all.
Oh, that's all I wanted to know.
I do know there was an. Oh wait, I need to FOIA. There's a report about that. I guess I could. Yeah, do you want to help me suing the guy who did this?
No.
What? No?
What did he do?
Apparently he hit me in the head with a bat.
Okay, so you know how you ended up in the ICU.
Yeah, because of a bat that hit me, but I don't know like what caused it. I just know I'm pretty sure there was an incident, and the cop gave me the report number to FOIA.
Who is it?
I don't know, but that's why we have the FOIA number or the report number. Or do you want to FOIA this for me then? Let me give you the report number. Where did I write it down?
Why don't you just FOIA it?
Well, because if you want the number as well, if you're going to help me with this. Because then you could just... This is like an easy one, I would assume.
Well, I don't know if I want to help you with it.
Well, yeah, then you just FOIA it for me, and then you decide whether or not to help me with it.
Was you talking to Aaron today?
Yeah. He was being really suspicious, though. Aaron? I don't think so, no. Aaron was being really suspicious, though. It was kind of strange.
How was he being suspicious?
I don't know. I was asking him. So I heard from Austin about apparently there was Beavis. Beavis was killed in the ICU.
Yeah.
And that what's called WTF is being suspected of doing it. A member from WTF. And so I was thinking, I was like,
well, yeah. So essentially, Kelly shot Beavis in self-defense. He ended up in the ICU and then he died. So they suspect Kelly.
Oh, that
part of it.
That she murdered him in the ICU or something?
Well, she was under arrest at the time, so they don't think it was her that murdered. They just think she's connected. That's why.
Oh, okay. They think that she's complicit in it. Okay.
Right.
I mean, would Kelly have connections? I guess that.
No, she's a fucking lawyer.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, I have connections. I'm a lawyer, so.
Yeah, but would she shoot someone and then have them killed right when she's arrested?
I mean, it would provide a very, very good alibi, I guess. But
Yeah, but it doesn't seem smart.
It would seem smart if there was no trail of it, I would say.
And even with the alibi, putting him in the condition in which he ultimately died could be seen as accessory. Or some sort of conspiracy.
Well, wouldn't it be accomplice, technically?
No, because she wasn't there.
She was there to at least cause him to go to the ICU, right? So that would be... Well, I guess there's to be two separate crimes. Or no, I guess, would it be more accessory? I don't know. I feel like...
No, it's like a mix between accessory and intent.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
not
just...
transferred intent, I mean.
Because if you're going out of your way to, like, plan a murder, and you're the one who was, like, shot the person to, like, expect them to go to the ICU. I would say that'd probably make you maybe more an accomplice, maybe the one who being just charged with, yeah, the intent to do so. Which would be hard to prove. But Aaron was acting, like, really weird. Like, he kept on, like, going back. I was asking him, like, I was wondering whether or not Aaron may have done it, because he was acting really suspicious. And, like, going back on his answers and then changing his answers whenever I was talking with him. And I was like, that's strange. That's strange. Like, at first he's like, oh, no, I don't know anything about it. But then he's like, I actually know quite a bit about it. And then he's like, but I don't know anything that, like, relevant, though. And I'm like, oh, I'm not sure I actually want to be involved with this. That's why I said I didn't know anything about it. And I'm like, what the fuck? This guy's more suspicious than... He's incredibly suspicious.
Aaron doesn't know anything about it because we were both asleep when it happened. In fact, we woke up at the same time and we both freaked out together about Kelly being in jail.
Huh.
Yeah.
What's crazy is, you know, I was in the ICU, so Beavis must have been, like, in another room with me. And that murder must have happened, dude. Just, like, right down the hallway from where I was.
Yeah.
Someone could have killed me there.
True. True. They need better security in there.
It's pretty crazy to think about.
Or it could have been one of the doctors.
A doctor? I mean, I think they have to take their HIPAA oath, right? Which is that they have to help.
I mean, the doctors are always there in the ICU.
Yeah, but I think assuming a doctor would try and kill someone, that would go against why they went to became a doctor in the first place, arguably.
I don't know. I just think the location makes it like the doctor should be at least, if not primary, a secondary suspect. It's enough for an investigation. It's like if somebody died in the WTF law office, aren't they going to question everybody in WTF to find out if they know anything or if they were a part of it?
Well, it's more that, you know, doctors generally have a, what would you call that? They take their oath that they have to help people no matter what, and they can't, you know, willfully.
Yeah, we have that. We have that.
What?
We have
HIPAA oath?
rules and guidelines that we have to follow.
Oh yeah, but that's not an oath to, you know, to what's called always help someone no matter what. Like that's their like whole thing.
Yeah, but it's the same thing.
No, it's more. We could
their
lose our bar
job.
license for not doing so. I feel like for doctors, could they lose their doctor's license for not doing so? Maybe.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
Well, no, the whole point of it is like it's more like a knight oath rather than, you know, like you lose this license if you don't do it oath.
Okay, that shit, none of that matters. It's just their job. That's their job.
Yeah, that's their job.
It's a guideline to how they're supposed to do their job.
Yeah, but expecting a hospital or what's called a doctor to be corrupt and just kill someone for no reason.
Okay, you're a lawyer. You're aware that cops violate civil rights all the time.
I've never really heard of doctors violating civil rights. I don't think ever. I've heard of EMTs violating civil rights. Yes, but never doctors.
Are you talking about in the grand scheme of everything?
Of what's happened here in the city, at least.
Okay, so this would be the first. Are you saying it's impossible?
Of course not. I just don't think there's any. They're very, very clear about the. So there was people that were pretending to be doctors, and they were very, very quick to handle that situation. They were not happy with that, even slightly.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Basically, I've seen how the hospital runs whenever they believe there's some form of corruption in their system, and it's not. They're very quick with that kind of stuff. They don't fuck around.
So it's impossible they killed someone.
I mean, I don't think they would intentionally kill someone. No. Accidentally, yes, but as far as I understand it, he was very much so murdered. And if it was a doctor that did it, I think they would try to make it look like an accident, right? Like they just died during, because he was in the ICU. Why would they go out of their way to murder him?
But maybe the doctor thinks like you and would think that nobody would ever suspect them because they took an oath.
Still, I mean, it's much easier for. I mean, doctors would know how to kill people very easily. Like they know how the human body works.
They don't have to clean it up because they have the oath. Remember?
My point is, if someone is in ICU, they could very easily have made it so they never even made it to ICU, or they could have made it so that while they were in their ICU, they stopped breathing or whatever. It's not hard for a doctor to do. They understand how the human body works.
All I'm saying is, somebody dying in someone's workplace it should be enough to investigate the people of the workplace.
It should be enough to investigate. I'm not sure maybe investigate people in the workplace because there's just no motive really. And when there's a very clear motive with WTF.
What's the motive with WTF?
Well, the fact that Kelly looks like at least wanted to kill him at one point in time.
Yeah, but that was self-defense.
Doesn't change the fact that she still wanted to kill him.
No. Self-defense doesn't intend murder.
Well, you're firing bullets with lethal intent. You're intending with deadly force.
You're a lawyer. You've read the self-defense statute.
Yeah, but it's not like you're intending to kill them, but you're intending to not even incapacitate them. No, because you can't self-defend and incapacitate. You're intending to kill them when you self-defend.
You're intending to defend yourself.
Or others, yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
But you're intending to do so with deadly force.
Yeah, to stop harm to yourself.
Yes. Not even just harm. It would be a lethal harm, deadly harm.
Yeah. And that's what she was doing. She had no intent to murder him. She had intent to defend herself.
Yes, but I would feel like if someone was trying to kill me, I might not hold a grudge versus them, but I would probably think that they might hold a grudge for having been shot at or something like that. There's a clear motive there.
Self-defense is a motive?
No, but I mean, if someone shot at you, like if I were to shoot at you, you'd be like, what the fuck? I'm not sure you'd want to hang around me anymore if I just started shooting at you, right?
Yeah, but she already shot him.
Yeah.
The motive's already been cleared. She shot him. If anything, he has a motive to go after her.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, she doesn't have any motive.
What do you mean she doesn't have any motive? She shot at him.
She has no motive because she's already done it. She already did it. It's over. She defended herself. That's the end of the situation.
You don't think you'd be a little bit pissed if someone shot at you?
No, he didn't shoot at her. She shot him.
Oh, but was he not like pointing a gun at her or something? I'm not sure exactly how the situation happened.
He pointed a gun and so she shot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think pointing a gun would be enough to be like, I really don't like that, or there must be some sort of animosity if he's pointing a gun at her at any point?
I don't know, but that has nothing to do with her. It has to do with him, and he's dead now.
Yeah, but I would assume there's some sort of feud between them, like unless he was trying to like rob her for no reason. But they know each other, so that'd be kind of dumb.
Yeah, but that's on him. That's not like a motive for her. That's just on him. That'd be animosity on his side, because she didn't shoot him first. She shot him in self-defense.
My point is that like animosity can still stand, even if you retaliate.
Yeah, but there was no retaliation. She stopped it. She stopped anything. She defended herself.
Yeah, she retaliated in self-defense.
No, that's not.
That's what happened, right? Self-defense is a form of retaliation.
No. Retaliation is something that happens due to an act on yourself.
Yes.
The act was never done. She defended against it.
Her life was threatened with a gun at her, pointed at her, right?
Right, and she defended herself.
Yeah, she retaliated.
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
I mean, I think you're just caught up on the verbiage of it, but yes, it's a form of retaliation, right? Self-defense is inherently a form of retaliation. I guess not necessarily, because you could self-defend for somebody. Well, you're retaliating on their behalf? No. Because if you're using self-defense to protect someone else, then in that instance it might not be retaliation.
I feel like self-defense is before retaliation. Like if like after the action, before you defend yourself, then it would become retaliation. Like if he shot at her, or if he caused any harm to her, or if he had punched her, then it would be retaliation in self-defense.
You're defending Kelly awfully hard here. You really believe that she doesn't have any involvement whatsoever?
What? No, I'm talking about retaliation. What are you talking about?
I don't know. You've just been very strongly, adamantly defending Kelly.
No, I'm defending you against the dumb shit that you're saying.
So, you think there's a chance Kelly might have done it?
I think she's under investigation. Yeah, that's what I told you.
Okay. But you don't think there's any motive for her?
No, I don't think she has a motive. And I don't think self-defense is considered a motive, which is the whole thing I was explaining to you. I thought we were having a legal discussion about motives. And
but you don't. Or you don't think maybe she was complicit in it with someone else? That it was like an orchestrated crime?
What's good, man? A loan? You're giving a loan. Yeah, you should probably get in paper for your sake. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, do you already have it written? You need someone to write it?
Oh, he said loan.
Listen, I'm a little
loan.
busy at the moment.
I was confused
but
about that.
If you call Austin Stark, he's also in my firm. He's a junior partner. He could help you with that.
To return like for like.
And I will
to
try
repay
to
in
get
kind.
to him so I can help him out with it. All right, thank you. Appreciate it, Louis. All right, what's up?
I was saying you don't think she may have been complicit in it with someone else?
No, she's a lawyer.
Yeah, but it does seem awfully... Like, how could somebody have known that Beavis was an ICO?
I don't know. Doctors know.
Yeah, doctors know.
Yeah,
and so would their emergency contacts.
I guess, but Kelly's not an emergency contact.
Yeah.
So, what are you talking about?
I mean, who was what's it called? Do you know any Beavis' emergency contacts?
Nope.
Was he really close with Franklin at all?
I think he wanted to be a paralegal at one point. I don't know anything else other than that.
Okay. I mean, I saw him a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, because him and the other Beavis were talking about starting a firm together.
Okay.
So they wanted to get their bar license, and they were paralegal and the rest.
Okay. Yeah, and I know I definitely was with Beavis a couple times as well, around Franklin. Actually, more than a couple times.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. Between you and me, I think a doctor did it.
It's a strange thing to say out of nowhere.
Is it out of nowhere? Isn't this what we've been talking about the whole
Well, I
time?
mean, yeah, but it feels like you're deflecting. You're changing the. I mean, if we were to think about who Beavis might have had as emergency contact, if we were to think that maybe Franklin was emergency contact.
Was he?
I don't know.
Okay, well.
We could probably find that out, though.
You know what I do know?
What's that?
That a doctor was aware that Beavis was in ICU.
That's true. And I'm sure a lot of emergency contacts were as well. If the messages were sent on that regard, because I do know from
So who was his emergency contacts?
I'm not sure. I mean, they would have the messages, right? Of having received the emergency contact thing. That would be in their phone.
I don't know. I guess.
Because as far as I understand it, because I just got out of ICU and I had the similar thing happen to me, was that the messages are sent out to everyone through the 611 regarding this person's in ICU and this is what happened to them.
Don't doctors send those out?
Yes, doctors do send those out.
Yeah, again. Doctor.
Well, I believe that this murder happened after those were sent out. Which would lead credits to the fact that a doctor didn't do it.
Why are you so keen on defending these doctors?
Because why would a doctor send out those messages?
Okay, but before this, you were saying that the doctor had a nose, so it's impossible for them to kill him.
I don't think it's necessarily impossible. It's just highly unlikely. That's like saying a cop would kill another cop. It's highly unlikely.
I don't think that's similar at all. It's like a cop would kill a random civilian, which happens all the time.
No. I don't think that's the case.
Cops take an oath.
What's to serve and protect or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't know about that.
Shit, man.
I just feel like doctors at least are just held to a much higher standard because you know the kind of stuff they have to go through is like they have to go through years and years and years of medical school.
Listen, man, I grew up in the South Side. I've seen some crazy shit, and I could tell you the state isn't there for you.
I don't.
They'll tell you whatever they want. Oh, we took an oath. Oh, they took an oath. Blah blah blah. That shit's bullshit. At the end of the day, they're not gonna be there for you.
Doctors? I mean, for some reason you have this very firm belief that it's doctors. But you don't think it could have been anyone else? You don't think maybe someone else could have snuck in?
You know, a doctor wasn't there when Ricky bled out. There was no EMS. There was no cop. They just left him there.
How did Beavis die exactly?
Fuck, I don't know.
You don't know? Well then, why are you assuming it's doctors if you don't know how he died?
Because I know he died in the ICU. I feel like you're missing the point where he died in the ICU where the doctors work. I just feel like that's like
they very clearly said it was a murder though, right?
That's a huge conflict. How, like, isn't the ICU filled with doctors? You're telling me that someone just dies? Someone just gets murdered? And no doctor saw it? No, that seems awfully convenient to me.
Well, it depends on the time of day, and there usually is at least one doctor, and maybe not one doctor, but if there's someone in the ICU, there'll be a doctor there.
Yeah, it seems crazy to me that it's not the doctor. I feel like it has to be a doctor.
But why would they start with Beavis? Why not kill anybody else in the ICU? I mean, Beavis is kind of like, you know, why bother with him?
But I guess the police would have to investigate motive on the doctors. But
why would the doctors have motive to kill Beavis? I feel like there's a lot of people that could have definitely killed in ICU.
I don't know. I have no idea. We're just speculating here. But I feel like the doctors have they have the ability, they have the location. If they have a motive, they could easily kill him and get away with it.
And they have the motive, or
like
they have the ability to not make it look like a murder. They're doctors.
Why would they have to if no one's gonna believe it? The same way that you're like, oh, it can't be a doctor.
Because why go
killed this way?
Why go out of their way to kill someone in a way that's like murdery, rather when they could just
so that people think like you.
What, that someone else did it?
That it's not a doctor.
Yeah, but there'd be no crime committed if they just thought he died naturally. There's just no reason why they wouldn't do so, unless they wanted to make like a statement about it, which is kind of strange.
Seems like a whole process.
I can't think
feel
of.
like it would be easy to.
If I had like the ability to kill someone and make it known, or kill someone and make it not known, I feel like I would choose the not known every time, right?
How would a doctor do it naturally?
Naturally, they could just.
He got shot. It wasn't like he was on fucking life support.
Well, I'm not a doctor exactly, but I'm sure doctors know how people's lives end very, very well. They would know how to kill someone very easily.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
This is an assumption. Doctors know everything about, not everything about, but they know most things about the human body. Doctors.
You're assuming a lot, is what I'm saying.
And they would know how to make it look like an accident, or they know how to make it look like there's complications.
I'm just saying, do you agree or disagree that the doctor had the means to kill him?
Yeah, I would say doctors have the means to kill all of us.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to not trust a doctor to not perform whatever on me.
Yeah, I mean.
Like, do you have like a DNR?
A what?
Do not resuscitate.
What are you saying to me? What are you bringing this up?
Well, do not resuscitate means that if you're ever, you know.
No, I know what it fucking means.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, why are you bringing this up?
Do you not trust doctors to treat you?
I don't trust anybody.
Then get a DNR.
Why?
Because if you don't trust anybody, then why would you let anybody work on you?
Because I wouldn't have a choice.
No, you would. That's what a DNR is for. You won't let them allow the.
Look, I don't have to trust a doctor to save my life for them to save my life.
Yes, I guess that's true, but you don't have to trust them for them to kill you either.
Yeah. So what's the point here?
If you don't trust them to, if you think you're going to be like whacked in the ICU at any point, then just give a DNR to yourself.
No, I'm nice to the doctors so that they don't kill me in the ICU. I don't know what Beavis was doing. Maybe Beavis pissed one of them off.
While he was in the ICU?
No, before.
It's possible, maybe.
Yeah.
Possible. I feel like it's a little bit unlikely, because he just would have been trespassed from the hospital then.
Yeah, but you can only temporarily be trespassed from the hospital. You can't be permanently trespassed.
Yeah. But I don't think I remember hearing anything about that from him, and he definitely would have made us think about that.
Would he? If he could just go back?
Well, I mean, if there was evidence of him being trespassed, then I would say, yeah, maybe there's some motive in that regard, but I don't think there was any evidence of it.
No, there's only evidence of trespassing if the person refuses to leave.
Really? You don't think it's possible that someone else could have done it? That someone could have just snuck in there that was not okay with Beavis and, like, done whatever to him?
I mean, it's possible. I just think primary suspect, in my eyes, is doctors.
I mean, I guess if you just don't trust doctors whatsoever, maybe that's a primary suspect.
I don't trust nobody.
But I feel like more than likely, though, because this murder only happened after the whatever was sent out because of the emergency context, more than likely.
Was it?
Yes.
How do you know that?
That's what I've done for my research.
What?
Or that's what I've found from my research.
You have his time of death?
I have something in that regard.
You have his time of death?
Let me see. The actual medical report? I could probably get it, but it's under investigation, so they wouldn't give it to me anyways.
I don't know how you would know that unless you had his time of death and then the time that the notification went out.
Well, because the messages wouldn't have ever been sent out.
Why not?
Why would they send out the messages that what's called someone is in the ICU if he's already dead?
To cover it up? That it wasn't a doctor? So that they're following normal procedure?
If that was the case, then why not just, kill him and then, say he was, he died during surgery?
People knew he was in the hospital.
Yeah, then just say he died during surgery.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah, that's why he went to the ICU.
I feel like...
Why not kill him during surgery? Why wait till he's in the ICU to do it?
Because maybe it wasn't the doctor that treated him for the gunshot wounds that killed him.
In that instance, why would that doctor know that he's in the ICU?
Because they're a doctor in the hospital.
Yeah, but they don't just check that kind of stuff every day. What's called every hour of every day. It's like how, you know, Wombat has to go and like look it up. Oh, this person's in the ICU or whatever.
So one doctor's like, oh man, somebody just got transported for gunshot wounds. Let me go treat him. And the other doctor's like, damn, I wonder who that is. Let me look at my MDW for 1 second. Oh,
Franklin,
Steven.
accusing Vent again.
Oh wait, look, now I know who is the gunshot victim.
This is what's called Bliss always pushes.
It's that easy.
And because Katie's being weird about this. It's not reasonable. I don't know why you have such a strong belief that as a doctor, you don't think it's possible that anybody else could have done it?
Because I'm telling you, if somebody died in a police department, in a law office, in a courtroom, I'm gonna suspect the people that work there first.
Okay. Well, then what other suspects you think there'd be? Let's say that a doctor is a suspect. Will be the second suspect.
Emergency contacts.
Okay. I think that's probably right.
Mm-hmm.
And who do you think would be Beavis's emergency contacts?
Beavis.
Franklin, maybe?
I don't think so.
You don't think Franklin, really?
No.
Huh.
Hello, Lucky? Wagwan. I'm
That's the
just
entire
chilling, having a
character.
talk with Liz. What's up? ¿Cuándo? Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, let's always fight for the sake of it.
I gotta help Austin
In
with
this regard, he
long contract, but
he doesn't believe. KT is very. This is the primary suspect. Okay, let's move past it then. You know, let's just go around that. Be second suspect.
KK, what? What's going on?
Well, who else do you think would be Beavis' emergency contact?
Beavis.
Yeah, but nobody else other than him. That's it.
Carl Weezer.
Probably him as well. Yeah.
Stephen Honkin. I don't remember his name.
I mean, I could just message Franklin right now whether or not he's an emergency contact.
Oh, okay. Why do you think Frankie's an emergency contact?
Because they hung out together all the time.
Did they?
That was the reason why he was at WTF in the first place, was because Franklin. I remember actually. I remember what's called This is a long time ago, before I even had my work done. This must have been like 2 months ago. We were driving all around in the. They were the one who introduced Butthole Cavern to Franklin and all that. Yeah, they were traveling together all the time. They were thinking about becoming paralegals just because of Franklin.
Yeah, but like in the last month, every time that I've been around, Frankie's telling Beavis to fuck off, and Beavis is getting pissed.
Oh yeah, that's possible, but I mean, usually people don't go out of their way to take someone off emergency contacts. Like I have my.
You're not on my emergency contact list, and I hang out with you all the time.
Yeah, probably because you haven't gone out of your way to put someone on much people in emergency contacts. I have you in my emergency contacts.
I think I have 4 people in my emergency contacts.
I have a bunch, and I have my dead best friend as well.
I just have Frankie and Duke.
Let's see.
I'll put Lucky on there. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm surprised you trust Lucky that much.
We had a good talk yesterday.
Okay. Hey, do you
I
have?
was telling her about the South Side.
Have we not had good talks?
How life was in the South Side.
You didn't put me on there, but I thought we had a lot of good talks.
Huh?
You didn't put me on there, but I thought we had a lot of good talks.
Yeah, I wish I could trust you enough to hire you to my firm, Liz. But
well, Franklin already made it clear that
you're always fucking around with Franklin and Duke.
Am I?
Yes.
With Duke, I don't think I've done anything to Duke ever.
I don't know. You just Franklin and Duke are always complaining to me about you, and I'm like, God damn it, because I just want you to be part of the firm.
Yeah.
But you keep doing shit.
I don't know. I think things are just gonna. Wherever I go, things are gonna happen. Like, not so good things. I'm gonna fuck up
How's
somehow.
your divorce going?
Went through, I guess. I'm not sure.
You're divorced?
Yeah, that's what I've heard at least.
Damn. That's tough.
I mean, it was just a friendship thing in the first place, right? So I don't see why I'd be too upset about it.
Yeah.
Although I do think I probably was upset about it because there was all this like weird stuff on my phone. Stuff about like look at this. Let me send you this.
Did you get a call from Louis Vuitton? No?
What's it called?
For the
You missed this well earlier. Let's talk with Beavis,
Oh,
and they
Yeah,
had a very good
wants a
theory
loan
that people who had his emergency contacts probably were the ones who might have done it. Let me see.
What's up?
What's going on? I was trying to send you this. Let me see. Where is it?
Actually, fuck.
Oh, here it is.
Wait.
Look at this. This is really weird.
Hold on, wait. Save that. I gotta send a text message real quick.
Okay. What would proving it to KT actually mean, though? Well, I don't think KT is kind of acting really sus about it. Now I think about it, he's acting incredibly sus about it, going out of his way to defend a doctor or to say it's doctors. That is very sus, huh? It's incredibly sus. Going out of my way to prove him wrong is probably not something that this would do. No, it's being very sus. Oh, send it to you?
Yeah. I just shared it again. A hand reached out while in need. It all began with you in lead. Forever we promise till death takes us. Now you give only hatred and cuss. I've never lied. You've never trusted. But you've hurt me. Did you write this?
Yeah.
But you hurt me dear until I'm bruised and busted. Still I smile when seeing you. I stick to my vows, despite what you put me through. Why are you so creepy?
What? I thought this was good. I liked it. I mean, it's kind of like weirdly like depressing and all that, but I thought it like sounded good.
Still I smile when seeing you. I stick to my vows despite what you put me through.
I'm not sure exactly what that means.
You don't have vows anymore.
I guess this was probably written before the divorce happened. I have to assume.
I thought you wrote this.
I did. I don't remember writing it though.
Oh. Are you gonna post it?
No. Why would I do so? This is kind of weird. This is very weird.
Well, then why would you write it?
I'm assuming I must have been wanting to share it with somebody.
Yeah, with her, right?
Probably.
It's too late now, right?
I mean, it could have just been a way for me to like get on my feelings as possible. Weird that it in poem format though. I've never seen myself as a poem person.
Do you know where Austin is? Okay, Louis Vuitton just called me. He wants a loan contract written. Do you think you could do that? Right. Talk to Austin. I had Austin call him back. Talk to Austin. See if you could work with him on that. All right. You. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to do it, I just. All right, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm not trying to force you into anything. Just
what's called? This is already puzzled out with Beavis though. How the what's called?
All right, got you.
How the murder came about. Lucky has Franklin's phone.
Yeah,
Franklin is the emergency contact. Franklin got the text.
Peace.
Lucky saw.
I love this.
And I don't actually know that.
Like
that's just that's actually what I've discovered.
Like,
or that's my theory
I
at least.
To make you do this. Like, oh no, but I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make you. Yeah, but no, I'll do it. That was fun.
Did I let me see.
Frankie loves to do that.
There's also this weird love letter.
Oh my god. This don't make me cringe right now. You've always done your best to help me at every turn, and I can thank you enough for that. You told me that I should try journaling my thoughts and feelings, so I'd like to do so about you. Oh.
To me, you're like a
You are
sturdy
a
mountain.
Sturdy mountain. You exude stability wherever you are. You are. Oh, you called her fat.
Is that what that means? Was that a?
Yeah, you just called her fat.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You
That's,
called her a giant.
maybe I was a little pissed at her. Was that?
And you stand firm in your personhood, understanding who you are and where you're going. I remember the first time I met you, it was very daunting to speak with someone who was so sure of themselves. But I'm very glad we met. I was confused and directionless. She used to deliver food, right?
Yeah, we worked up and at them together.
Alright, I'm good, man. I don't need any more of this. I thought you guys were just friends.
Yeah, that would. We are friends. I'm not. So I was kind of confused, like why this guy went up as.
This kind of reads like you were catching feelings.
Maybe. I.
Maybe that's why she divorced you. She was afraid you're catching feelings.
She did say that. That was one of the reasons, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, women hate that.
I don't think. Well, would that have been the case?
Like you have like a fully established relationship and the grounds for that relationship, and then you catch feelings on it. They don't like that at all.
Yeah, but there was something else I wrote in here as well that said it wasn't about feelings. That I didn't actually catch feelings, and she was just weirdly assuming things. I don't know. She didn't really trust me. If it feels like she still doesn't trust me.
But this reads like you were catching feelings.
It's possible. I mean, it was a love letter, right?
Yeah.
I mean, but I've never actually
It's a
experienced
weird
romantic love,
backseat
so
decision.
I'm not really sure whether or not what that's like.
I think you're banned from here, right? Should I drop you off at the DMV?
Banned from where?
Aren't you banned from the office?
No. Franklin told me. What are you telling me? That I probably shouldn't be there unless I have business there, but I don't think he ever banned me.
I heard that Frankie banned you.
No, he didn't ever ban me. He said I shouldn't be there unless I have business there.
I heard that Frankie banned you. So I'm
And then
gonna
I've
drop
been
you off
there quite often in Kelly. Hanging out with Kelly and Harvey and Austin and all that.
You gonna hop out?
Oh yeah, let me help out. All right, what's next talk on VKT? Yeah.
Don't trust those doctors.
Strange thing to say. Wait, why am I here again? Let me check something. So funny. All right, it's a good joke.
Rufo CE illegally parked a tow truck.
Let's see. Did I ever have? It was interesting though. It took me a bit to figure out. Okay, wait. Let's how to find a way around KT's defenses. There, he's like, it could be doctors though. I'm like, all right, let's just say that's doctors then. Who would be the second culprit? Alright, let's concede that. Let's concede that point. Move on. If that's the case, all right, then let's move on. He was very adamant about it. Like, you can't prove me wrong here. All right, I can't prove you wrong, so let's just move past it. What is this? Oh, yeah, I already know about this. Oh. Okay, this is something I don't know about. Okay, I need to do this, that's right. me see. We go get some food for Liz. Oh.
You all good here now? Is this all resolved?
Let's see, there'll be the, what do you call that? The other thing would be the, well, we already told Beavis about how we expect it, but what does telling people actually do about it? One of the things on the list was that we treat people separately or differently. What was it? Try not being the same to everyone. Treat people like puzzles. Tell the full story. Okay.
You pulling me over? Ow. Oh, okay. I don't know how to. This is so awkward. I don't know where to.
Just stay there. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Officer Rob, Mr. DLSP. The reason I'm stopping you is you're actually going down the wrong way, which is why it's so awkward for you to park.
That makes sense, yeah.
Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Wait, that reminds me, I need to get my own license renewed. Actually, let me check real quick.
Alright, perfect. Alright, and this, is it Mila?
Was it right now? What's the date? 28th? Okay, yeah, I need to get my license renewed. Hey, JP.
JP.
Free drinks? Yeah, I got sodas. 3, please. So it's $120. What's your state ID, Bruto? 0039. What was it? 100039? There you go.
Alright, let's go renew our license, and then we'll, maybe get some new licenses. I kind of want to get the other licenses. Why is nobody here? Okay, nobody's here for some reason. Don't be the same to everyone. Let's see, let's investigate this further. Let's see, for Wolfgang, did he investigate? I'm considering right now. Well, the guys were already caught for Wolfgang, so I'm not really sure how he would respond if the guys weren't caught. For a friend. Actually, he was considering. I was actually considering having Liz set up like a hunting rifle, whenever the guys were coming in, so like that way he could like off them before they get into the courtroom. That was gonna. I was strongly considering that. Hey.
How are you today?
I'm doing better. I just woke up from ICU. I've been in there for the past few days.
What? What happened?
I don't really know too well. I know I got hit in the head with a bat, but I don't really remember anything from the past week or so.
What? You got hit in the head with a bat?
Yep, got a couple of skull fractures and concussed pretty bad.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Liz. Maybe you should sit down. Should you not sit down? Do you want to sit down somewhere?
I can sit down somewhere. What? Here? Is that?
Yeah, on a chair or something.
Okay.
Maybe you should take your time time and rest, you know? I know what it's like, you know. I myself have been in ICU not too long ago, you know. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Liz. Well,
Well, I mean, I got some headache medicine, so it's not too bad anymore. But thank you for worrying about it, Mia. I appreciate that.
do you need anything? Do you need a glass of water or food?
I mean, I could use some, but I mean, I came down here actually to maybe get my license renewed.
Hey, James.
Hello, Mr. Tusk.
Let's get you paid up.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Let's find a lawyer.
To the desk then. I'm sorry.
Has to be one here somewhere.
I'm sorry, sir. Well, actually, maybe you can sit here and I'll do it at the computer. What's your state ID, Liz?
3849.
That guy's a lawyer. Actually, there's a guy in the court. I'll get him.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, and the driver's license, right?
Yes.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Sit down, sit down. Don't
Okay.
overwork yourself, okay? Gotta be careful, gotta be safe.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I said I'd pay it, and I did.
Have a great day, both of you. A man of your word, Mr. Tusk, and I hope you speed your recovery when you can, sir.
Thank you. Now I think you might have to inform your lawyer so the lawyer can put on the docket. I paid it.
I will.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Both how that went down in court.
Oh, got that.
And what buddy-doo, just throw it in your pocket, Liz.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah. An old one. I mean, I keep my old ones, except for those that were stolen from me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
You were robbed. I'm sorry to hear that, Poppy.
Yeah, I was once robbed, Bob, and they took my ID, like my driver's license, and my MDW, and then they held me up in gunpoint and made me jump
The
off
rare
the bridge.
OG list.
And we're
And I
not
was
even
in the-
considered government employees anymore.
At
least for the charge.
Wait, what?
Attempted murder of a government employee. We don't count anymore.
What? We're not government employees anymore?
Well, in the literal sense, we are, but we don't count in terms of that charge.
Do lawyers count?
Some BS.
I think some types of lawyers count, but not all of them.
That is BS, Bob. That's
You should
BS.
be able to review it. I agree. It should be in the legal definitions.
You know what? We should protest it by attempting to murder each other, and then getting away with it because of the low charges.
I'm not sure I agree with that.
You don't think so?
I would rather not attempt to murder my coworkers or have them attempt to murder me.
What if it's just like this? Look. Huh. You know? What?
Please don't threaten me.
This is,
It's just a finger gun, Bob.
are you okay? It's a little bit of brandishing. So,
I was not displaying it in a threatening manner.
it's up for the other person to decide if it's starting or not.
Well,
It's actually
I was
case law.
feeling threatened by her.
I'm brandishing my fingers at ya, Bob.
Yes, brandishing a non-firearm.
Look at this then. Bam.
Oh. Self-defense means you can't one-up the other person. Now, if they're punching you, you can't pull out a knife or a gun. That's how self-defense works in the city here.
Wait, I can't. If they pull out a knife, I can pull out a gun, right?
Yeah, you can still do that. Yeah. It's if you're just having a fist fight, you can't just pull out a knife.
But if they display a knife, I can display a gun.
Yep. Because those are both lethal. They're both deadly. Deadly weapons.
If they display a bat, I can display a gun.
Yep. That's also a deadly weapon.
If they display fists, I can display a bat.
No.
Oh. If they display a gun, I can display a tank.
I'm not sure you would have the right to do so, but let me see. How would that work? I mean, if it was legal for you to own a tank, and you did have one available to you, and they were pointing a gun at you first, and then you somehow got in the tank, I think it probably would be legal, yeah.
If they displayed a tank, I can drop a nuke.
I don't think that would be collateral damage, so probably no, because you'd be endangering other people as well.
Like a mini nuke, then.
If it could be like a targeted nuke.
Concerned.
Just add that one first. Sorry.
Concerned.
For you.
Thing about bombing people.
No, it's just in terms of self-defense, Bob.
Let me see.
I don't think I do now.
You never thought of like using some kind of like you gotta like prepare in case anybody wants to like attack you, you know? I would
Prepared. I have a gun.
attacked many times. Well, yeah, but sometimes you have a gun or something. It doesn't really help. Like I had a gun and it didn't really help me with anything. Or like, oh wait, there's a person in line. 1 second. Breaker, check this out. Whoa. No.
Well, I wanted to ask, could you help me retake my picture from my profile?
Of course. What is your state ID?
3849.
What was the first number?
3849.
Please stand against the wall.
Okay.
Sir, please look at me. Thank you very much.
I'm not giving you no guns right now. This man.
But I had nothing to do with them. I'm my own entity.
Okay, you sir can come.
Okay.
You screwed it all up again, Harper. Oh my god.
See.
I'm sorry, Chris. It's alright, Harper. I'm sorry.
Your picture has been updated.
We're sorry for saying
38. 49.
I'm sorry to hear about your divorce.
Yeah. Thank you. It's been, well, I don't actually remember too much, so I'm not sure if it's been hard or not. But it was.
I see.
It was always a platonic marriage, so I'm not sure. And we're still friends now, so I don't think anything too bad has happened because of it.
I
Although
see. You
technically,
did it for the tax benefits.
Yeah, there's a lot of benefits actually that come from marriage. You'd be surprised, like a lot. You'd be more surprised than you think. Not just tax benefits, just like the way other people treat you because you're married.
I see.
Yeah.
I used to be married. I know.
I'm so sorry.
Used to be?
Oh my god. Could you repeat that?
It used to be?
Yes. I got divorced before moving here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is that a bad thing or a good thing?
She was cheating on me for a couple of years before that, so it's a good thing.
Oh,
What's the bad thing?
okay. I guess it's both those things, yeah, because you know at least you're not wasting more time, right?
Exactly.
Let's see. For me, I'm pretty sure it's because, well, actually, she said I shouldn't be saying this too much, but she said she kind of wanted to get back together with her ex.
I see. At least she told you beforehand.
Yeah.
Robert, heads up. There's an ugly person over there.
I think I saw them.
Sorry.
Well,
The
that
person with the green mask.
for that, and for some reason she thought I was trying to hire a hitman for her, which is kind of strange. I don't know why she'd think that. That, and she thought I loved her romantically, which I feel like those things are kind of like different, like mutually exclusive. So
I see.
it was very strange.
Go supervise my coworker. Make sure she's upselling.
Okay, yeah.
Do you need any licenses?
Well, I've heard the new one, right? The commercial fishing license, stuff like that. Can I get that?
I don't think that's a separate license. I think that's just
Suspended.
tied to owning a fishing business.
Oh, really? Huh.
Similar to the farming.
Are there any new licenses then?
Oh, but the motorcycle license should be coming in soon.
Okay. Could I actually get the towing and the cab license thing?
Could you repeat that?
Could I get the towing and the cab license thing? What is it called? The CDL and the
taxi cab permit?
Yep.
Of course.
I was gonna...
We'll be getting a 2-piece bundle. Big bundles, big savings.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna try to get all the licenses. I was gonna try to get all the licenses, but now the marriage license has been suspended. I mean, I guess I did have it at one point.
It's still on there.
Yeah.
It just shows it's suspended.
I'm surprised they actually did that. That's kind of... I think it's kind of messed up. That's... I mean, what are people going to think whenever they see marriage license suspended?
No. Probably think you're divorced.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, do I want to be advertising that?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's technically it's not suspended. It's not revoked, right? So maybe they think that, you know, there's a chance. That's okay. I think there's a chance. Okay. I'm glad someone
to keep
believes
your
me.
hopes up, you can. It's always good to be optimistic.
Well, I'm not sure I'd want to get back together ever, honestly, but
Well, no, not if she wants to go for someone else.
yeah. I want to
It'd
respect
be
her decision.
complicated.
And it also was very strange. She was acting very strange, and I wrote a bunch of weird things like love letters to her and whatnot. But I don't remember writing them. But
One moment, someone is calling me. Thank you for calling the DMV.
Oh.
This is Bob. How can I help you?
Bird?
How you doing?
Oh my gosh.
Not too bad. How have you been?
If you could have them come down
I
to
got
the
kidnapped
DMV,
and
I would be happy
thrown
to
off a
print that out
crane
for
and
them.
shot last night.
I'm sorry to hear that. I've been in ICU
You're
for the
very
past few
welcome.
days. I don't actually remember too much of what's happened for the past week or so. I got hit in the head with a bat pretty hard. Skull fractures and all that.
Yeah, I'm fucked up, but I'm kicking Harvey's ass pretty good right now.
Oh, that's
Hello.
that's good.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Oh, I'm getting my licenses real quick though. Let's see.
You reviewed the commercial driver's license legislation.
Yes, I believe that's the one where you.
King and motor vehicle code.
I know the tow one pretty well, but I'm not sure if I've done the commercial one. Let me see.
It's commonly referred to as the towing one.
Oh, that's a commercial one? Okay, that's a CDL? Yeah, I know that one pretty well. I've done a lot of court cases about it. But they keep changing it all the time, so...
As the legislation has changed, so I need to refresh myself on the questions.
Yeah. They changed it again? Let me check if they changed it again.
What is the maximum state impound release fee?
Oh, that's $250.
That is correct. What is the maximum state impound early release fee?
$75.
Correct. Private tow yards obligated to provide an early release fee?
Nope.
Bury him at the golf course after going 18 rounds with them. Oh, what's going on over here? Hey, nice crime. Oh, wait, what the? Hey, don't touch our gangsters.
Could you repeat that?
I
Did you
said
say
nope.
something?
Yeah, sorry.
That is correct.
Oh, okay.
What must you do if you are towing an illegally parked vehicle?
Take pictures of it and document it. Well, I guess it depends. If you're working for the state, you have to make sure that you offer to drop it for the person.
Sir, please no masks in the DMV.
Oh, and I think search it as well, right? Before you impound it.
Is correct. What must the picture contain?
The license plate and the way it's parked alongside the
That
road.
is correct.
Or the tow meter as well. Or not the tow meter, the meter.
If the meter were the reason that it is parked illegally, then yes, you would need that as well.
I've
Allowed
done.
to tow a vehicle that does not have a license plate.
You have to take pictures of it beforehand. I'm
Can
pretty
you
sure, and you
repeat
reported
that?
the
You
police.
said something.
You reported the police, right, first? And then I think you're allowed to tow it after you reported the police. And take pictures of it and everything like that.
I think that's how it used to be, but you no longer need to contact the police.
Okay.
Treat it as though it were any other vehicle. It just is not allowed to be towed solely because it does not have a license plate.
Oh, okay.
I'm still standing.
How many points does it take for your commercial driver's license to be suspended?
69. This is the same as driver's license, so it'd either be 15 or 10 points, I'm pretty sure.
Hi.
Is incorrect. Hello.
Well, how many points is it? I don't think they say anything about that in legislation.
It does.
Is there anything going on in there?
Bench trial, Anna.
Ooh, is it still going?
I think so. I can point you to the section.
What section is it?
It is section 11 of the Parking and Motor Vehicle Code.
Motor vehicle.
What's going on?
5 points, huh? It's really small, actually.
Is correct. Yes, but each infraction is only 1 point.
Oh, okay.
With normal driving, some infractions can give you multiple points.
Yeah, I know reckless speeding gives you, what, like 6, or is it down to 5 now?
I don't know the exact number.
Yep. I know, driving under the influence, actually, they just take your license straight up.
I think that's just because it is 15 points.
Yeah. It's just surprising that anything gives that much. Like, you can recklessly evade and crash into a bunch of different people, and that's not as bad as just drinking and driving.
I have no comment. I do not write the laws.
That seems strange, though.
I wish that they would add a failure to signal, though.
Are there turn signals in our vehicles? Is that?
Yes, turn signal use is important.
I thought those were just like levers to play with.
They work.
Huh.
One last question for your commercial driver's license exam. How often do you shower?
Often do I shower? Probably like once a day. I mean, yeah,
Good, get that
once a
down.
day, yeah.
Cut that back if you're trying to be a tow truck driver.
Oh, so I have to make it like less than that?
You should be showering approximately once a week.
But I'm also a lawyer, though.
Ooh, I see. Maybe once every 2 or 3 days then.
Okay.
Tow trucking on the 3rd.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay. So a certain amount of like grease and oil.
Exactly. The musk is an important factor.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have passed the commercial driver's license exam for the state of San Andreas. 1 moment, please. With your government discount, your commercial driver's license will be $150. Your state ID is 3849. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Please tap your phone against the receiver. And the machine should have printed that out and stuck it in your pocket for you.
Oh, that's machines do everything these days.
Technology is amazing. The other license you wanted was the taxi cab permit. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
receive a call from a man who has been depressed sleeping on a bench outside of a bus stop for 2 days asking for a ride to the DMV. Upon arriving at the bus stop, the man is not there. You decide to leave, and a few minutes after you leave, the man calls you and says that he fell asleep on accident while waiting. You return to the bus stop, and the man is there. He apologizes for the inconvenience and says he will tip you an extra $1 for the trouble. You are unimpressed with the offer, so he says he will tip $2 instead. This angers you. Upon reaching the DMV, the man pays you your fare and has tipped $2. What do you do upon receiving the $2?
Probably thank him for the tip.
You
But like in a
would thank him
sarcastic
for
way.
$2 tip?
Yeah, but like
Okay,
in a
you would
sarcastic
do it
way. Like, thanks
sarcastically.
for the tip. Huh?
I see. Please pick a number between 1 and 24.
8.
You call a taxi cab. Your wife is about to give birth at the hospital. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Let's pick a different question.
Yeah, maybe that's a. I don't think she liked that question. That was a...
Where is the downtown taxi cab service located?
I said Hill, right? Right up front there.
That is correct. If you encounter a passenger who insists on giving you directions despite clearly not knowing the area, what is your strategy?
Just take them wherever they want to go, and then just drop them off whenever they said they're ready.
I see. You wouldn't get angered at them constantly giving you directions that lead you in circles.
This is driving up the fare, isn't it? So free money.
I see. A businessman. Congratulations, you have passed the taxi cab permit exam for the state of San Andreas. One moment, please.
Well, thank you. I'm a lawyer after all, yeah. So money's
Money's tight. I understand.
well, not necessarily money's tight, but money is very important to us. So we sue on
I
behalf
see.
of our clients for money. I believe I actually won my client today some money.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah. The defendant didn't even show up to court.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but neither did my client either, though. So
But you did.
yeah,
So
it
that
was just me and the
counts.
judge. that was it. Just me and the judge.
Was that the one that happened 2 hours ago?
Yep.
I heard about that. Let's see. Normally your taxi cab permit would be $200 with the bundle discount, but because you are a government employee, it is half of that. Your taxi cab permit will be $100. Your state ID is 3849. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Please tap your phone against the receiver. What is it, Lucky?
Are you hungry?
I have a burger on me. Thank you very
Well,
much, though.
Would you like some ice cream?
Ooh. It would go well with my fish cookie.
I
Fish
have
cooking.
so much ice cream. Would you like, have this. This is Sophia literally just
Ooh,
got these
that
in.
looks
Aren't they
delicious.
cute?
It's so cute.
They are very cute. Okay, I'm going back in the car.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's see. Yes, thank you for coming to the DMV. The machine should have printed that out and stuck it in your pocket for you.
All right. Yeah, they did. See, how am I supposed to get my commercial fishing license though if I don't have a fishing business? Huh?
I think that's kind of the point. The commercial farming and commercial fishing companies will have their own exclusive access to things.
Will I be able to get it if I work for a fishing company?
I don't think that's been legislated yet. I don't know.
Okay.
I would assume so.
All right. Is there any other licenses that I should be getting?
I don't believe that you have any additional licenses that the DMV can offer you.
Sadly. Yeah, I know there's the vendor's license, but that one's I have to have a business for.
That is correct. It also does not apply to the bundle discount.
Okay, yeah, I know that's an expensive one, right? The 5K one?
$500 for the vendors, $5,000 for the business.
Oh, that's right. And then another 500 every month for the vendors.
That is correct.
Hey, you guys are making big.
Well, it goes to the state, but yes.
Yep. And nickel and diamond, everyone, yep. Alright, well, it was nice working with you. All right, thank you for having me on, I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I
You
like
too.
your tie.
Oh, what was your name, by the way?
My name is Robert, but you can call me Bob.
Yeah, that's right, I remember you saying that. Nice to meet you, Bob. My name is Liz. I think we met before
It's
at
nice
Up and
to see
Adam.
you again.
Yeah.
We met at the Up and Adam.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you again, too.
Have a good one, Liz.
Hey, you too. Okay. All right, let's see. We're good. Oh, actually, wait. Real quick. Wasn't what's this? Bird was saying that we should be watching.
How many seatbelts are there?
There's 4 seatbelts, isn't there? Did you win? You win? Did you win, Bird?
Not yet, but I will.
You winning, son?
Dude, my streak got fucked up on a weed case the other day. Here's the thing that sucks them up. Well, it's not so bad because I didn't really truly believe that hard in the charge, but yeah, I felt foolish. Landa rolled me again, and then afterwards explained that I was actually correct and he made a mistake. Well, I'm like, well, what the fuck? My streak's ruined, dude. I had like 6 straight.
Okay. I think I just had a Default Judgement win today, about 2 hours ago. The defendant didn't show up, Randy Wrangler, and then my client didn't show up either. It was actually just me and the judge.
Oh, so you got one of those like layup wins, huh?
Yep, the no contest wins.
I had one the other day where my defendant got shot in the doorway, and that counted as a win. That was win number 6.
I shot that guy.
Hell yeah, brother! You contributed. Look at that.
Yeah, and Luke Caruso pulled out his gun with Slaughter and discharged 2 clips each into that man's skull.
Fuck yeah, dude! This game is gonna work out great. We gotta get Ferraro. Yeah, Liz, you want to join the Bat Gang?
Backing? What's the back gang?
Baseball bat.
Oh,
Yeah.
baseball bat?
Yeah.
Yeah, baseball bat gang.
And we're gonna make
We
a haunted
we just
field.
beat the shit out of Mueller's car. Apparently.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
And we have to
Allegedly.
make a
Smash his
Field of
windows.
Dreams.
A Field of Dreams, where the
I have
ghosts
to
play
rewatch
baseball.
that movie. It's been.
I totally kind of want to rewatch it now. When I'm thinking, I'm like, holy shit, there really was a bunch of ghosts just playing baseball, and this guy was like, you know what? Mowing this corn down is really gonna fuck me on my mortgage, but ghost baseball, it'll pay off.
And that's why you don't do ketamine, kid.
That's how you told you get
Very.
I just want to see the after effects of that show. This guy's just shaking in the corner talking about ghost baseball at some bar.
Well, dude, it's not me. I didn't make the movie. I just watched it. Ghost baseball's real, dude. And it's
Ghost baseball. It's the ghost.
honestly,
The
what
ghost.
what gang is gonna have a cooler layer than us if we have a haunted baseball field?
Oh, I haven't seen the Dream Show. You said what was the name of it? Field of Dreams.
The
Field of Dreams.
Haven't seen that, but I do know of an anime that actually has ghost baseball.
What is this anime?
Angel Beats.
It's not Field of Dreams.
Maybe it's an older one. How old's Field of Dreams?
I was fucking old, bro. Kevin Costner had hair.
Like 80s or 90s. Like
It's like
good
90s.
soul movies.
Okay.
Yeah, 90s. Like good soul
I'm gonna
movies.
say, what's your guess for year? I'm gonna IMDb it. I think 93.
1994.
94. BC.
It's gonna be something crazy.
Oh, damn, we're both wrong. I win by price of right rules. 1989.
Oh, see, I was right. I was right.
I thought you said 94.
No, I said 80s originally. You said no.
Oh, yeah, nah. I mean, we're technically both right. It's in the 80s, but it's 89, so that's the start of
Barely
the
80s.
90s.
It's a
Yeah.
80s by technicality. It's a
Technically correct. You're a lawyer, Liz. Technically correct.
that
the
is a win.
best
You're right. That is a win.
Take technically
Mueller.
correct at the time. What is Mueller
Taking off
doing?
his taking off his shirt in court.
We're
I love how
popping
the
tarps.
defendant is just chilling in the stand.
What was that tattoo? What was that?
Co-conspirant.
Well, that was a strange tattoo. So
What one?
On your back?
Oh yeah, it's my ex-girlfriend.
Oh.
She fell off a cliff and died on impact.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. She's my angel.
Well, I have a look at my profile real quick. It's actually 3849. Kind of messed up that they. Look at my licenses. Isn't that messed up? That's messed up. They suspended my marriage license. They didn't remove it or anything. They just suspended it and left it on my profile like that. That's
You're separated.
I know, but it just seems kind of messed up that they, they leave the marriage license there. It's suspended for now. Like, are they saying I have a chance? Is that what are they trying to tell me that they didn't revoke it?
No, they're trying to fuck. They're fucking with your Twitter, or not your Twitter, your Tinder profile.
They're trying to say this guy's divorced.
Yeah,
divorced guy. You don't want to date a divorced guy.
Shit. This is getting back
Did
to it.
Schwinghammer eat Liz and Lisa and consume her judgeness and became stronger?
I think he did.
Where did she go? Or he was so done with it.
Yeah, what's up?
See any? Who is this person that called me? I don't know any of these people who call me. Okay. I was in ICU for a while. Franklin? Apparently. Slim called me. I don't remember that. Cool. Carol. Apparently Dr. Carol.
You need a parachute to skydive.
No, it's a lucid dream. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna be in a plane.
You're not dreaming, unfortunately.
Am I not? Oh.
Let me see. Daisy, Raymond Tag, JP. 2 from JP. Interesting. Love advice, girl. I don't know who this person is. I do know who this person is. Liz does not know who that person is. May I, wife?
I still really feel bad about prosecuting him for charging those $5,000 worth of grilled cheeses. That was a good prank. Yeah, he impersonated DuPont and charged $5,000 worth of grilled cheeses to his state ID. And we got the W, Mueller, but like, that was a good prank.
Wait,
that was
DuPont had $5,000 worth of grilled cheese and he didn't share with me?
I don't think the transaction completed, and that's what they were arguing, but I fucking spun dump on that shit anyway. But yeah, I wanted to see 5,000 grilled cheeses.
A lot of Slim calls. Interesting. Who was it that I was trying to figure out who called? Oh, Bird. I don't see anything with Bird listed here. Wait, no, here it is. So we did talk. That's it? That's the only time we did. Interesting. No, there's another time as well. Okay, we definitely talked about something. Me real quick go to the bathroom.
Okay, there.
Alright. Curious. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. There you go. Oh, I just realized why Franklin's freaked out. Franklin's freaked out because Liz has a habit of causing things to happen. What kind of things? Things. Let me see.
I'm mad.
Oh, what's...
What should one
You've betrayed the family,
And
Apples.
watch Rip
You're
Bozo.
the traitor, moron. It was
There's
always
no
you and
family 'cause
I.
of you.
And you chose Jordan over me. It was always you and me.
He's breaking up families.
Are you okay, August?
Let me see.
Wait, why don't you just park legally?
Alright, we checked. Alright, so Franklin thinks that, probably thinks we are going to accidentally meta. Or that we're going to, or Liz is going to fuck things up. Somehow. And Liz is going to fuck things up somehow. He always does that. But, you don't know necessarily he's going to fuck it up for. Probably just for himself. Well, we're just, what's it called? Let's see. Should I talk about like weird personal stuff with you guys? I guess I could. So I went to what's it called? I had the one of my therapy appointment thing today, and so the reason I originally requested that was I was like, I definitely have more social issues than I ever thought. I had no idea that I was this autistic until I tried role playing. And people were like, yeah, that guy's definitely on the spectrum. I'm like, I've never really experienced people thinking like that. Maybe because so in real life I don't really talk to people like ever. I'm not social like this. I've been trying to be more social. It can be kind of hard. Like sometimes I'll just get like urges to like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to talk to people at all for like 2 weeks. Maybe I just kind of want to like not deal with anybody. But those are somewhat bad urges, and I don't need to like isolate for no reason. Sometimes I just feel like a little bit overwhelmed. I'm like, I just don't want to deal with people. But I've gotten better at very thankfully with GTRP. Oh, nobody's here, really? Let's make it for myself, I guess. Wait, these are fairly new. Do I need anything more? Probably not. It's not very nice. Get my HP. I guess I could have gotten food from that food truck, but it looked like there was a situation there, and I didn't really want to try to make myself a part of that. People get weird about that. Like Franklin. Like Franklin right now. Absolutely, people get weird about it. Oh, that's not one. Go. Oh, actually, wait real quick. Let me do that real quick. Let me just do this. Oh, wait. Okay. Now where are we going? Where are we going? Kind of want another wallet to put my stuff in here. What do you think? I could go hunting, I could go fishing. That's one to do. Why do they limit the amount of people people can fish? You know what? I'm gonna be they're not gonna like this, but I'm gonna be an asshole regarding legislation and stuff like that. Like, oh, I thought they meant they can only fish 100 fish in a day, right? So it's been 1 day right now, whatever. That's gonna not been the case. Or like whenever the morning comes, whatever GTA day is. I mean, GTA days actually last for a amount of time. Will they last like 4 hours? But I'm pretty sure that's not what's intended. But I don't know when they consider the day to start. It's a really good question. Actually, let me see if anybody's selling fishing poles for. Glenn. Oh, that's Slim, right? He's selling Ruby. I feel like I know the guy Joe can go. Oh, that's right. No, actually, I have lawyer work. I forgot about that entirely. Whoops. Let me go do that. I have a lot of lawyer work, actually. A ton of lawyer work.
That car is taking it to the next level.
Can I fish while doing lawyer work? Probably? Actually, I probably can. Alright, we'll fish while doing lawyer work. Where can I buy a fishing pole, though? It's a hardware store, right? What the? Alright, we'll maximize our gains. That's gonna be cringe. Why did I pick this route? So much less cringe whenever on anything but this route. Okay. Okay. It's so funny that I've someone managed to get in an accident with mainly players, despite so many locals being here. I've someone managed to only get an accident with players. It's funny. Because I got in an accident like 2 or 3 times, I think, on this highway. I definitely remember 2, but I think there was a 3rd time as well. Maybe. Wow, I really like this distance thing. This is nice. Because there's a lot of times I would just miss my turn. I like how there's going to be illegal fishing now. That's going to be, how many fish do you have there? There's not illegal hunting. Oh, wait. Why is there just a hardware store all the way middle of nowhere here? This is actually middle of nowhere. It's kind of weird. I kind of want to buy it. I don't want to plan anything. I don't want to plan anything. Oh, what? Do I have to be outside it? Can I not put stuff inside it? Oh, I can't put stuff inside of it? Oh, useless. Actually useless. See, let me just put in the trunk or something. Maybe it won't degrade. Probably should take those carcasses out of the trunk. Their money. My gun got so little use. It's already like half gone. It's like $750. $325 of that's almost gone. 300 of that's gone. Was it hereish? Right, they can only fish. Yeah. Oh, what the? Even has an arrow? That's cool. Okay. The brakes in this car are so good. It's actually very nice. Considering they made the scouts like this, I can kind of see why they made the... Holy fuck, the car's slow. I kind of see why they made the scouts like this. Because in car chases, one of the things that... I know for no pixel, one of the things that always beat the cops was just turning, because cars were not able to turn whatsoever. Can you imagine what's going to happen whenever we get the S Plus cars? That's going to be interesting. Let me see. Oh, whoops. The lights off. Oh, it's because the door's gone. There's like a faint beeping. Alright, that's going to bother me, actually. How did I never notice that? Oh, it's because the door is open, that's why it's beeping. Okay. I get it. Okay, I didn't realize why, or it's detecting the door being open. Why it's beeping. Should have a fishing license, right? Fishing license. What I need is another wallet. Okay, wait a moment. Oh, wonder who put that that tab there in my fishing rod there in my barn. Alright, now let's see. Lawyer work. Can we do this with phone? Can. It'll be awkward though. So we'll do it on the out of browser thing, the lawyer work. Oh. Let's see. We got one. Alright, let's see here. There's the Oswald McHale scammed thing. You had $250 stolen, that's right. Who's the person that did this? Shinada. Oh, what? This happened 20 days ago. Fuck. Okay, that's almost out of the statue. Same clothes as his MDW photo. Let's see. What did I write for this one? Guess we're writing this notepad here. Oh, so I need to. That's right. I need to do that as well. Before you have my own report. This one probably takes precedence though. But while I'm here, 9865. Three 638 0392. This project signed. This project. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I didn't think this through entirely. Because I can't really write or type whenever I'm holding the E button. Oh god, are they so fast? This was RuneScape. Wouldn't require this much effort. Why isn't this RuneScape fishing? Wonder how many experience points an hour I get with this. What is this? 9865. Okay, that's done. I need to get this scam thing up like now. Because this was March 7th. Yeah, I need to get this in docket like today. Actually, within like the next 10 minutes. Actually, what is it? Is that you have to do it within 21 days or after 21 days? Let me check real quick. "21 days. So you have 21 days, or... Okay. Okay, so in that case, then I have. I don't have to do it like right now. Right now, probably should though. List report or being hit with that. Let me write that down. Alright. This will be Oswin McHale. The This is a horrible idea. I didn't think I needed to click so. I guess it's easy enough to just read though whenever I'm doing this. I guess I could type stuff on my phone. Shinada. On what was this, March? March 7th. 2024. Defrauded from him. Be scammed from him. Of a scam done by Shinada. What do I even write for the statement of claim? the scam entailed. Paying for mystery boxes. What? Looking for mystery boxes. Isn't that awesome? Variety of prizes. See where the defendant expressed a variety of that with car keys. Title of a vehicle. If I didn't think I'd be able to not do lawyer work while doing some. Whoops. I can't really type while doing this though. Alright, let me real quick. Actually, wait, let me check real quick if he's put it on docket. He hasn't, right? Please tell me he hasn't. Okay. Oh, is he actually swinging up? No, the more sorry. Was this the big L one? No, that was Franklin had the big L one recently. Wait, this is on my court date. What time did the what time did Montag continue this for? Was it for 7:30? Oh yeah, I think he stopped coming into the city, which is too bad. Wait, I'm getting sidetracked. More filing, so we'll knock it. BIP. Okay. What? What? Upon winning them, yeah. Um. I may just do this myself, I guess, because I can't really. What are we requesting? Mikhail. Lisp, Jack. I'm pretty sure I talked to him about this more than a week ago. Shinada. What report is this? 10-4. Two, 4, 5. What are you requesting him to leave? Compensatory. Like 3K punitive. Aggravated is if they aggravate the bandit in some way intentionally did so. I don't think they aggravated them though too much, so it's probably fine. What should I request for attorney fees? Like what, 750? This technically could be 850. Yeah, 850. Sure, seems reasonable. Yeah, because Basil was charged $800, right, to put this on the docket? Alright, that's fine. We should make this $800 though. Payment a claim. keys for them. Okay. Let me put this on. Car keys being the let me save this real quick. Am I on duty? I am on duty, okay. Because nobody's called me, I guess. Interesting. You actually didn't spend that much money in the bush plants, huh? Okay, let me see right here. Purchased. Why does that look wrong? Am I dumb? Oh, that's right, okay. The plaintiff purchased for $250. Received 4 car keys. Found 4 car keys. Hello?
Hello, are you available for a client in the VPJ cells?
I'm in Grapeseed. I can come down though.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let him know.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
This is what having too low number gets you. Can't even type now. Where's my auto drive? I wish there was an auto drive. It'd be nice. Actually, I do not like driving. Even if it was like global speed, at least I could do stuff. Oh god, it's so far away. Oh. Why is this the pathway it's taking me on? It's such a weird... I mean, I guess technically distance is here, but... It's just weird. Oh god, this is a really weird pathway. Why did I listen to this GPS? Oh, what? There you go. Okay. Alright. Probably shouldn't be mousing off. Okay. Oh, whoops. Overcorrecting. Okay. I thought I saw lights and sirens for a second. My gas. Oh. Okay. Are we driving? We're driving. Oh god. Okay. There we go. Move my gun away. Okay. Usually they answer pretty fast. Hey.
Hey, you're not a dispatch here, are you?
No, I think she would be.
Okay, no worries. I appreciate it.
Yep. Let's see. 4 car keys inside. I didn't get text out. Okay. Oh, oops. Blaze plant. Yeah, it took Oz 1, 2. Or rentals. Oh, I know City Hall, not even PDM. Why did I say PDM? Hey, I'm here to represent someone in sales.
Who would that be?
I do not know. An officer called me down here.
Carbon Crux?
No, it was a woman.
1 second, alright. I'm a woman, but 1 second, not me.
To
What you doing down here?
Hey, I was called by, I'm not sure who. I think it was Pond, to represent someone else here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Alright, it was for Baker. She's inside, you're good to go.
Okay.
Follow me, okay?
got
What's
a
your
gun?
name, sir?
Lispajek.
What you got on,
Jack.
homie?
Okay,
Oh
you
no,
got a
I
gun
don't
on?
got any. Nope.
He might not.
What's
Nah,
this fishing
he
rod?
is a
What's this
lawyer,
fishing
though.
rod,
I
homie?
know Liz.
What's this fishing rod,
Liz-
homie? Huh?
For fishing, I've
Get
hey.
your ass on that
What the
wall.
fuck?
Hey, get your ass
What
on
the
that
fuck?
wall,
Hey,
bro.
hey.
Get your ass on that wall. Put your hands on that
Listen
wall,
to
bro.
the
What's this fishing
officer.
rod, bro?
Do what
What's
he
this fishing
tells
rod,
you.
bro? What's up? What's this fishing
It's for
rod,
fishing.
bro?
What are you
was
doing
fishing.
with the fishing rod? Oh my god.
Walk your ass up in that motherfucker.
Am I good? So,
You better have a good representation, bitch.
You better have a fishing license, motherfucker.
I do have that as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get
Alright,
your
bet,
ass
bet,
up in
bet.
the
Alright,
building.
follow me.
Get your
Go.
ass in the building. Don't make me say.
Sorry.
He's very intense.
I'm so He's extra, alright? Look, I'm in drag. He's protecting me, okay?
Oh, that's nice of him.
I look cute, huh? You think
What?
I'm cute?
Yeah,
Clarence.
yeah, you're good.
I don't like the hesitation.
He's in drag. He's in drag. Leave him alone.
Why is everyone
He's
in drag
beautiful.
today? Is that
God, wood 5 out of 7.
Yeah, if we can do that, we can.
Yeah, come here real quick.
Clarence? No, please wait. Oh yeah, do it. I bet you won't. Won't. Bet you won't. Oh hell
Later, dog. Bye.
Oh, were you the one that requested a lawyer?
Yeah, how's it going, man?
All right, how can I help you?
So, they're charging me with assault with a deadly for throwing a baseball at somebody.
Really?
Yes. Originally, it was just going to be assault.
Hey,
and then
pardon
they
me,
bumped it
real
up.
quick. I'm sorry. Where did you guys go ahead?
Okay. Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, there was this guy down there at the lot, and he was, like, shooting his mouth off and saying a bunch of shit. Like, basically trying to antagonize us. And, told him to shut up, throw a baseball at him. You know, it's a softball. It's like a rubber baseball, right? In order for that thing to fucking do damage, I'd have to be fucking Superman, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, he, started whining about it, and the cop just said, hey, don't do that again while I'm here. And so the cop left, and then the guy started antagonizing us again, so I threw the fucking ball at him again, right? He fell over, acted like he got knocked out. I'm like, holy shit. I went over to check on him, and then he jumped up and stabbed me.
What? Huh.
Yeah. And I'm in jail, and I don't know where he is. But I'm going to bet there's no fucking way they treated him for actual baseball-related injuries, because I didn't throw the ball that hard.
Were you treated for a stab wound?
Oh, yeah, I was treated.
Okay, and the cops know this?
That I was treated for the stab
Or know
wound?
that you were stabbed by this guy?
I would sure hope. I don't know.
Yeah, off
See
the top
guy
of them.
here, so yeah, I'm assuming they for some reason thought that a knife from a baseball is a logical level of escalation, and let him loose. I don't know. I don't know what.
Yeah, that's not self-defense.
I don't know what they're thinking with any of this. Like when they said they were charging me with assault, I'm like, okay, well I did throw a baseball at him. That's I'll eat that, right?
Yeah.
But she said she was gonna give me assault and time served. I'm like, all right, cool, we're good. And then the shit. When she got me in the car, she was like, oh, never mind, your charges just changed.
Huh, that is very strange.
Yeah.
Let me look up the exact wording of assault with deadly. See,
yeah, that's the. I mean, I honestly don't know what the fucking difference is between assault and assault with a deadly. It doesn't really make any sense, and I don't think. I don't want them to set a precedent that a baseball, like a rubber baseball, is a deadly weapon. And I think that's what they're trying to do. I think they're just trying to set a fucking precedent.
Another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great bodily injury.
Yeah.
I don't think baseballs would be causing great bodily injury. If that was the case, then nobody would play the game, right?
Exactly. Yeah, I was looking it up on my phone, and apparently only like 3 people have ever died from being hit by a baseball.
Oh well. I would have thought there'd be
Well,
more.
actually, 3 fans have been reported dead, and then I think 1 player died too. But yeah. Yep. But that guy apparently it was like an infection thing. Like they were actually spitting on the ball, and it fucking got septic. Yeah.
Huh. Spitting on the ball. Ugh. Back in the day, and
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
shooting
this
all
was
the dip
back
and
in
all
the-
that.
This was in the 20s. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is a baseball can be considered an instrument to cause. Do they have the baseball? I don't think they would have the baseball.
I have it. I think they have. I think they
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it in my possessions. They might have seized it. I don't know. No. But it's just a joke. It's not a hard ball. It's not a hard ball. It shouldn't have done that much damage to the guy that he had to go to the hospital for it. I'm pretty sure he went to the hospital for getting shot because he stabbed me, not because the baseball was thrown at him.
Oh, did the police shoot him?
No, another member of my lot crew shot him down.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, if he stopped you, absolutely they have the right to do so because it was self-defense.
Yeah, and it was on our. I mean, it was. Well, I wasn't injured on our property. I was injured off our property, but I think I fell down on our property. I don't know. It'd be a weird castle doctrine thing, but I don't know.
Where do you work at?
Steel family parking.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try and talk them down to it, assault and battery, because it's definitely not assault with deadly. I'll have to ask them what they're thinking regarding that.
Yeah, like when I mean I don't know what's the difference between assault and assault with a deadly and the charges.
One's a felony, so felonies are not good. Do you have any felonies?
I've got plenty of felonies.
Oh,
but,
well then it's not
I
too
mean-
bad then if that's the case. It's a felony B though, so you
Yeah.
lose your weapons license if you had that.
I don't have a felony license. Or no, actually that's not true. Any felony they can take it anymore. They hit me with a felony D and took it.
It's if it's a weapons, if you used a gun in the commission of the crime, or is the exact wording of it?
Yep. Yep.
If you used a gun for it, yeah, they could take it.
Yeah.
Even for misdemeanors, they can take it if you use a gun for it.
Yeah. Yeah, so I learned that. But no, this is literally just a baseball dog, and I don't think I could even possibly throw this baseball hard enough to hurt somebody with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubt the other guy is probably available for bench trial, so we might have to appeal this. But would you want to request a bench trial if they are not wanting to play ball?
I had already asked for a bench trial, but I mean, yeah, honestly, I want them to charge people in good faith. I don't want them to push anything that they can kind of charge somebody with. You know what I mean? Like I'll fight for that kind of bullshit.
Well, if they do, if you are wrongfully imprisoned, we can sue for what's called, and we appeal it, and the charges are dropped or whatever. We can sue civilly for damages. If you'd want to sue them.
What are the damages going to be? They're a couple $100 because I was out of work for a little while.
No, not exactly.
Like, I mean, I don't know.
Let's see. It'd be they're charging you with assault with deadly. Did they say anything else? Just assault with deadly?
That's all they said was assault with a deadly.
Let's see. That's 30 months, and so at the current rate, they give you about 1K for every 10 months you spend in prison. So you'd be making about 3K.
Holy shit!
That's at the current rate, though. I've heard from a judge that they don't like it's that high, and they're probably going to lower it today.
Gotcha. All right. Well, we'll see. All right. Yeah. See if you can just get it down. All I just want to walk out of here with my fucking baseball if I can. That's all I fucking want.
Walking out unlikely because you did definitely do assault and battery at least, so it's unlikely for.
Oh, what's assault and battery?
That you basically hurt him by throwing the ball at him. You attempted to do so. Assault and battery is it doesn't take much. Like you can tackling someone technically is assault and battery, although it's yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, what if he doesn't have any proof that I hurt him?
Did you say at all to the cops that you hurt him?
I said I threw a ball at him.
That's yes. And then they have. Oh, did they reach your rights before you did that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then there's not really too much I can do in that regard.
Yeah, I mean, just because a ball was thrown at him doesn't assume injury. You know, he would need a medical report
it doesn't
or something
require
like that to
intent
prove
though.
that, right?
For it just needs to make you just need to make an attempt to basically hurt him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, but I mean, so I wouldn't have thrown the ball at him if I thought it would hurt him. So I had no intent to hurt him.
That's okay. I mean, you can make that argument, but still, throwing someone a ball at someone rather than for them to catch it, that is you're trying to hurt them in some way. Maybe not like violently, or no, it would be inherently violently. Actually, it wouldn't be like a major injury, but it would still be violent in nature because you're hurting them physically.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't. I see what you're trying to say. Like I don't think any judge would buy that. Honestly, I see what you're trying to say, but why are you throwing the ball at him if you don't believe it would hurt him?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the biggest part, right? If you had a good reason for why you're throwing the ball at him, you think, trying to get him to catch it or whatever, or we were playing game of catch. In that instance, then you can see maybe it wasn't the case. But
all right, I can see that then, I guess.
Yeah.
But so my argument though is in the same situation. If I'd have thought that ball would hurt him, I wouldn't have thrown it there because it was not a situation that I should have thrown a ball there.
Well, I assume you're just telling him to kind of fuck off. So I understand. Like that's it's assault isn't too bad. It's what is it? $350 and 10 months.
All right, yeah. Let's see if we can get that.
Yeah. Compared to the 1K in the 30 months as assault with deadly.
Yeah.
Right, I'll try and talk with officers.
All right.
Oh, who was it that you on? It was
Huh?
Who was it that brought
was
you in?
Baker that brought me in,
Okay.
but she said that there was an overseer or something, somebody who was overseeing it that decided that was going to be assault with a deadly. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay. All right, I'll try and find her.
Yeah.
Do you know where Officer Baker is?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I
I'm
need
the
to speak with her
primary officer
regarding
here.
the client I have here.
Yeah, no, I'm the primary officer. You can speak with me.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah. What's your name, by the way?
Liz Bajek.
Liz Bajek. I'm Officer Oliver Viner. What's going on?
I was told he's being charged with assault with a deadly
That's right.
for a baseball.
Yep.
How is a baseball a deadly weapon?
Well, go look at the medical report, and that'll answer your question, sir.
I don't have access to it. I'm not able to.
So the victim suffered brain bleeding and almost died on the table. So it was deadly.
Well, what exactly happened? Let me make sure that he's not lying to me.
Yeah. All right. So here's what happened. 10-2. So here's what happened. No. Anyway, here's what happened. Motherfucking goddamn dang old shit. That was I'm sorry. Hold on, let me focus up. Hold up. Sorry, something just weird, crazy just happened over the radio. Anyway, so essentially, we rolled up to a scene where shots were fired. Essentially, PP Sylvia was threatened by Asher. Asher threw a baseball at him, and PP said, "If you do that again, I'm going to stab some people." He did it again, and then PP went and stabbed some people, and then he was shot a bunch. Okay. PP had some brain injuries type shit. He was all fucked up. So fact of the matter is, those baseballs are dangerous as fuck. Okay, people are just throwing them around, just having some fun.
What wasn't he shot? Is that not the?
He was. Yeah, he was. But Asher was admitted. By the way, he said this with his own testimony that he was the first one to do it.
Oh, what, to throw a baseball?
Yeah, he threw a baseball and then threw it again. Yeah, he was very clear that he instigated it.
Well, I mean, I don't think necessarily instigating has anything to do with so deadly.
No, it does. You know, I'm here with you on that. Again, my name's Officer Oliver Viner. I am not an asshole or trying to be complicated at all. However, I have a duty per a medical report where a person's life is put in danger based on an attack from another individual, and I feel obligated to charge accordingly. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely does. I'm just having a hard time understanding.
Also, you and I both, brother. You look in legislation and tell me where it says that a baseball is not included in that.
It doesn't necessarily say, but I don't think baseball is defined as a deadly weapon.
Exactly.
Because
exactly.
If that was the case, I don't think baseball would be legal.
Right. It's not legal. How did your client get the baseball? Who else has baseballs?
I have no idea.
Nobody. You see my point? Again, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm not trying to be an asshole. But I'm going to do my job.
Well, I have seen a lot of people with baseball bats, so maybe.
Yeah. No, I'm. Anybody can get a baseball bat, but nobody has baseballs.
Maybe he's trying to start a game.
No, probably not. You know, I understand that that's you as a defense attorney trying to, say that, but obviously that's not the case.
Well, I mean, why else would he have a baseball though? That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, right. Other than to hurt somebody.
I mean, there's much better things to throw people though, like a stone.
Yeah, there are. You're right. Like a stone. Yeah, absolutely. But in this case, he threw a baseball.
And you're saying
again,
wasn't he shot though?
I'm not. Yeah, he was. He was shot. So here's what happened. Your client threw a baseball at him, and he said, "Don't do that again, or I'm gonna stab somebody." And did it again, and then he stabbed somebody, and then he got shot by like 5 fucking people. Now that said, the medical report shows blunt trauma, which doesn't happen with a gun. Well,
It's my understanding that he was stabbed, the person who was being charged right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he threw a baseball, and then he said, "Don't do that again." And then he threw the other baseball, and then my boy stabbed him. Not my boy. That's a bad way to put that. I apologize. The person, the victim, said he ran up and stabbed him. He got shot.
Do you have any relation to this person who was injured? It's
No, I don't.
it was
Actually,
a very strange
know him
phrase.
at all.
My boy. That was just like. well,
Yeah.
it's-
I have a hard time sometimes.
What was that?
Pardon me. No, I have no relation. I just it's part of my verbiage.
Okay. I was just wondering because I do feel like maybe the gunshots were more likely to cause the.
Yeah, maybe likely. We should probably take it to bench trial and find out.
He did request a bench trial, but he said that.
Yeah. Wait, you didn't?
Well, he did. He did request a bench trial.
Yeah, no, I know. So let's go. I'm not
Oh, okay.
dropping anything. That's what we're doing.
All right. Let's see, is there any judge available?
Yeah, it's my responsibility to reach out. I'll do it in just a sec.
Okay, I'm just looking to see if there's anyone in the city choice available. And Leisure von Dorst, I haven't heard of this.
There's already
person.
a bench trial going on, but I'll try.
Okay. All right, let me talk with him real quick and tell him what's happening.
Yeah, all right. I'll request a bench trial.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we're going to bench trial. Looks like probably, if the judge accepts it.
Really?
Yep. Apparently, my understanding that the guy that was shot up, he suffered pretty big injuries, and for some reason he's claiming that the baseball was the one to have done that rather than the gunshots and the bullets. So we're going to bench trial to see whether or not a baseball is considered an instrument likely to cause great bodily harm.
I
mean, this should be pretty easy. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I just wish, like, so my problem is that I can't shut the fuck up. I literally told the cops, okay, let me see his fucking, his medical report and that kind of shit, you know? Like, I
No, I get that.
yeah, so, it's ridiculous.
Well, they'll have to add the medical report as evidence if they want to use it as during the bench trial. So we can see it then.
Actually, we already got the bench trial approved. Y'all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, all right, hell yeah.
Like 15 minutes ago. So hold up a sec.
Melted bar. How do you even understand how much heat needs to be to happen to melt bars? Or it'd have to be over like an extremely prolonged period of time, but you basically need something like about the level of well, for this kind of steel, I don't know if the campfire would work, but you would need.
All right, I'm gonna transport him. Come on, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad, bro. She requested that like 20
What,
minutes
the-
ago. I didn't
the bench
realize
trial?
that. Yeah. And it was already approved, so we're going to City Hall.
Okay.
That's my bad, bro. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Ain't nothing to a pimp, you feel me?
Yeah, I just I don't like the I honestly I feel like it is that a baseball is a deadly weapon.
All right,
I
I'll
want
meet you
you
guys
to
there.
know, Asher, I want you to know, and this is really important.
I didn't realize they had their own garage. That's cool. It is nice that this runs a little tiny bit faster than other runs. Wait, I never found C Cups Walk. Leo. Okay. Officers, the absolute worst drivers. Try to get my gun. Gone.
I'm sure you killed somebody
Not me.
before, right?
Yeah, I have, but in the line of duty.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Yeah. See, that's the thing. So you
Hell
got your
yeah.
clothes you wear when you kill people, and I got my clothes I wear when I kill people.
All right, cool.
Although the last time I killed somebody, I don't think I was wearing these clothes. I think I was wearing something else.
Do you have a slow
then
rock
your whole fucking
list? That's
thing
incredible.
is invalid.
Well, I mean, no. Like I put this shit on when I'm ready to kill somebody. You know what I mean? When I
Hey,
feel
listen,
like I gotta go
whether or
stab
not you want
Oliver
to kill
Nova or
somebody, that
something.
shit looks
Yeah.
good, bro.
Yeah.
That
Thanks,
shit looks
dog.
good.
Yeah,
I like
appreciate
that
that.
shit.
All right.
Hell yeah. But I'm not a piece of shit. I gotta do my job. You feel me? There's not a bench trial going on right now. No, there's
Oh wait, this side. I'm used to the other side.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cuff you to this table here. You ready?
All right. Yeah. Thanks, dog.
All right. You just bear with me a moment, all right?
Let's see. Let's see. Probably should be writing stuff down. All right. What kind of questions I'm asking?
This is Wiener. Yes.
What's required for assault with deadly? Let me check real quick. Okay. We probably want an expert witness, actually.
All right, I found mine.
Hey, how's your face
Hello.
feel?
Hi, are you
okay?
able to be called as an expert witness for bench trial?
Bitch, enjoy jail.
All right.
Sure.
All right, thank
Lawyer,
you.
you heard
It's
that, right?
down at
What
City
is
Hall.
Right?
What's it pertaining?
To whether or not a baseball is a deadly instrument.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there.
All right, thank you. All right, I'm calling.
Hey, you heard
I
him say
got
his
it.
face is fine, right?
Did he?
Yeah, that was the guy I hit with a baseball in the
Oh,
face.
really? Huh.
Yeah,
It
that was
seems-
just in here that
huh.
laughed and said his face was fine.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's already up and about.
Yeah, he's already up and about. He's fine. I mean, great medical care, right? It's almost like I threw a rubber ball at him.
Yeah, we'll get you up to the stand and say that, because well, technically that they proven assault, and they don't have. They'll probably call him as a witness, because well, no, you already said that you said it, did it, so I can't really do too much in that regard. No, maybe there's reasonable doubt, and I don't need to call you to stand. I'm trying to think here.
Huh?
I'm trying to think whether or not it's a good idea to call you to stand or not.
Yeah, I don't
Favorite
know.
character. Hello?
I gotta. Just
How are you
start
doing?
telling motherfuckers
I'm
that
at a bench
pleading
trial at the
fifth,
moment.
dog.
I can.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh. Let me put myself in busy. All right, so let me think. It's a good idea to put you on the stand. It's almost never a good idea to put people on the stand, or the defendant on the stand.
Yeah.
I think I've only ever had like one case where it's a good idea. It's just generally never a good idea.
Nah, yeah, I'm a yapper, dog. I'll definitely say more than I need to. That's probably why I'm here in the first place.
Okay. In that case, are you okay with not going on the stand then, or is that
Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine.
all right? Because it definitely, I feel like would be better for our case if you do not go up there and say things.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dog. I'm just gonna defer to you. You think Jordan's around?
I saw him actually a couple hours ago. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe we should call Jordan. Jordan might be able to. Oh, he does have his bar license back. Oh well. Oh well. You're already here.
Let me see. That's sort of a weird, not weird way. There it is. Oh, he does have his bar license back somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow. I've heard a lot of things about he's allegedly done.
Yeah, I mean, he well, actually, the last time he helped me in court, he didn't really help me. We got caught. We got in trouble. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't get Jordan here. Yeah. But he usually tells me what to say, and then I actually don't get fucked up. So.
I mean, I can call him if you'd like.
Try. Yeah, see if he's around.
Let's see.
All right, Asher Gray. Do you have any witnesses that you're planning on calling for this?
Yes, actually. We are calling a doctor as an expert witness.
calling a doctor as an expert witness.
Yes.
Have you seen this report yet, Mr. Bajak?
I have not.
Okay, so officer, is this report basically finalized and ready to go?
Oh God. Could you give me a minute, please?
Sure.
I apologize.
Can we
Hold
submit?
on. Rosa.
Hang on.
Rosa, I need
Wait.
your help.
Can we,
Rosa.
can we show
Rosa, I
him
need
the
your help.
baseball?
Are you an ADA
Like, can
or
we
something?
physically put that into evidence?
I mean, they would have to, because if you don't
hello?
have it, then how could you have thrown it, right?
Well,
Basically.
yeah, no, I mean, like, actually, like, hand it to him, let
No,
him
there's
feel
no
it,
ADAs
and
around.
that kind of stuff.
Do you... Was your stuff seized from you?
Hey, can you
I
guys?
think so, but I don't know if the baseball. I don't know
hello?
where the baseball is.
Okay, let me ask him about that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
but
good.
that's super key. I think that's really important for him to know that that baseball is really soft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you, by any chance... do you have any, by any chance, have the baseball with you? I guess, trust you. What's your name?
Rinky dinky little drinky.
That's really good, actually.
My drinky right here. You like that? Like my little drinky?
How's he do that? That's... what's your name, sir?
What's
Also,
up,
the
bro?
officer has
What's your
actually
name?
just disappeared.
My name Asher Gray.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Asher Gray. Let me
Yeah.
see. Morgan. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why does he keep doing that? I don't understand what's causing me to... That's bothering me.
Hello, boys.
Hey.
What up?
Hey.
Do you
Okay,
happen
cool.
to have
Alright.
the baseball with you?
Pardon me? No, I don't.
Okay.
I
We
believe
need
it's
that.
evidence. Hold on.
It's crucial to the case.
All right, hold on. Fuck me, and then hold on. Yeah, it's in evidence.
Could we have it added as evidence for the trial?
Rosa.
I don't think he's very confident in himself. So,
I don't know. He said he was pushing this to fucking find out shit, and I'm like, why are we doing this?
Oh, cops do that all the time. I didn't think he was one of those
Hey,
cops.
JP,
Though.
what's up?
What's going on? What the hell are you in here for?
Oh, hey, GP.
What's going on, Liz?
I'm representing him. He's
Oh.
he's getting
What
charged.
happened?
Oh yeah. Pepe said that I tried to murder him with a baseball.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
He definitely just had words with you, and then he came at you with a knife.
No, that's not what happened.
Oh, well, that's what I thought happened.
Yeah,
From
no,
my
I threw a
perspective.
baseball at him. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Were you there? Do you want me to call these witness?
Yeah, JP was there.
I shot the motherfucker, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can call these
He's
witness.
definitely there.
Yeah, let me tell the other people, I guess. Yeah, let me run out there and let them know that I won't be coming back out.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Mm.
I'm so sorry. I told you you didn't have to worry about this. I'm so in over my head. I think I need a break. I got what I'm doing, but also it makes no sense. I don't. Does that make sense?
Oh, I think the guy's not in here. We'll take it to the lot anyway.
All right. We'll be back soon. Maybe.
All right.
So what are they trying to charge you with?
Solve it, deadly.
Oh, what
Yeah.
the hell? A baseball bat's a dead? What?
Our baseball is deadly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Assault and
but-
battery, maybe.
Yeah, that's where we were at. Yeah.
That's dumb. That's actually dumb.
It's definitely very.
It's very, very dumb. I don't know why they're doing it. Apparently, they want to find out, and I'm like, bro, just let me throw the ball at the judge for real quick, and he'll find out real quick that this thing ain't deadly.
I don't know.
Probably
Throw it
not
at
the judge. Probably, yeah, not the.
You can use me as a test dummy up there if you need to.
Nah, it's got to be the judge. I want to throw it at the judge.
That's probably not a good idea.
Judge trust me. It's fine.
Probably get you contempt, maybe even.
Is there a court clerk up there? You could probably use it on them.
I mean, I could throw it at Rosa.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I mean, maybe get permission first.
Well, yeah. Gotta get permission, 100%. Otherwise, you're gonna get another one, you know.
Well, oh, that sounds like a fucking pain in the ass. To be honest.
Yeah.
It's just it's.
Well, I mean, it's Rosa, so everything's pain in the ass.
Hold on.
All right.
Why is that pretty loud? Did you hear that? Probably. What? Huh? What? Hmm? Government administrative position. What does this mean? What does this mean? Do I have new like? Do I get like extra technology? This like beyond technology? Oh, this is for okay. I'm pretty sure Syl actually got this changed. That's funny. That's actually really funny. That's the reason why Syl actually got the change because of the tab thing. It's hilarious. It's hilarious actually. That's it.
Damn.
Syl, look at you, doing stuff.
What up?
I got a get out of jail free card with him on a misdemeanor, and I tried to cash it in.
Oh, well, this isn't a misdemeanor. They're pushing a fucking felony.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, assault with deadly
assault with
felony.
deadly is a felony.
He said it was for the greater good, so.
It's not for the greater good, though.
Yeah,
This is,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it is, like, I don't know. The problem is that I'm not a lawyer, so hopefully Liz got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assault and battery at the most. Not what a deadly.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, even assault requires intent to do harm. And I literally said my intention. If I'd have thought the ball would actually hurt him, I wouldn't have thrown it. You know?
Fair enough, yeah.
Like, I was so confident the ball wouldn't hurt him that I didn't, or that I threw it again a second time. You know?
I mean, you could maybe argue that, but I feel like just the act of throwing a ball at someone is attempting to hurt them in some way.
I understand where you're at on that one too. I can agree with that.
At that same
but
point, you know, it's not a deadly weapon, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's not. Yeah,
Deadly weapon
but
will
what
be
he's
considered
saying
like
is,
a knife or a baseball.
I don't think there's any chance you get off of everything. Like that's
yeah.
maybe
I mean,
if the cop doesn't talk about
I
it.
already got stabbed. Isn't that bad enough?
That is pretty bad, and I'm not understanding why he is not being charged with it. Oh, that actually that's the reason why he's not being charged with
I
it.
think he did get charged with it.
Really?
Yeah, Pepe.
Oh. Yeah.
He went to jail and got out of jail
All
already.
right,
I
Officer
think so.
Vina.
That's what I heard, but I'm not 100%
God
sure.
damn it!
I have some bad news for you, sir.
All right.
Miss Delamorte here cannot help you because she
That's
is
okay.
not. She's not a state
That's all right.
prosecutor. We cannot
That's all right,
have.
sir.
If Humphrey Pennyworth were awake, she could ask Mr. Pennyworth if he will allow her to serve in a special capacity. But Pennyworth, I'm pretty sure, is asleep.
I don't need either of them.
Wait, Attorney
Baker's
General.
coming, as well as Faraday. So I'm good. They're coming, and I have help.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
Baker and Faraday are coming as I'm assuming both to help you out and also to serve as witnesses here.
Yes, 10-4.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate it anyway, Rosa. I love it. Thank you.
Do either of the parties need any other witnesses? It sounds like we got some people coming. Anybody else people want to call?
We'll be calling JP as well. And could I have the report sent over to me?
Yeah, go ahead and convert the. Or you know what? Here, since you're actually, you know what? No, I'm not going. I was thinking, I'll just go ahead and do it for you, but no, it is time for you to learn the ways of the bench trial. So what you need to do is, if you look in the top left pane, there's a little 3 dots.
I got you. Convert to bench trial.
And you hit convert to bench trial.
10-4, sir.
So you did
And then when you do that, it will appear as a. It has appeared. Wonderful. Look at that. Now we can all bask in the glory that is the court system. Look at that. Beautiful.
What do you even ask, officer? Do I ask them anything? Probably
Luscious.
no. Probably no. Would it also be possible to have the baseball brought in?
No, nothing started.
Sorry?
Would it be possible to have the baseball brought in as evidence?
It's in evidence.
Okay. Like physically present here?
No, it's in evidence.
Oh, I meant okay.
I am not hitting no one with a baseball, if that's what you're asking.
I already fucking told him that. So anyway, I'm not.
Are we doing a live demonstration on the effect of a baseball on a human body? Is
We were
that
trying
what's
to,
being
yes.
asked for?
Oh, that
Because-
sounds great. I'm the live demonstration, Your Honor. My concussion.
Because I have an evidence locker right back there, so I can pull those baseballs out and we can start hucking them at each other like snowballs.
That's a great idea if you want every single cop in the
I'll
city to
volunteer.
show up here.
Wait.
I'll volunteer. You
yeah,
can throw a ball
no,
at
no,
me
no.
as hard as you want.
Sir, it alerts, to a shots fired.
Doesn't actually.
Uh,
Why does do that?
Sounds insane, but strangely I believe you.
Yeah, that's how I got a concussion. You're just full of gunpowder.
Yeah, the gunpowder.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a vest on. I was just gonna have one of you throw a baseball at me and...
Oh, say less. I'll hit you with it.
Maybe you were right. Maybe you should have baseball the judge. Just all right.
Thank you, Joy. I love you.
Can I watch? Is that?
They're gonna do it out here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I have retrieved the baseball. At a certain point in the trial, we shall have a live demonstration of what a baseball does to a human being. I'll have someone, I haven't decided yet, but I'll have someone in this courtroom throw a baseball at me and we'll see how
let me
much
do
it
it.
hurts.
Let me do it, please. I want to do it.
I could do it
You
for the
really
best
wanna
test
throw
of
a
realism.
baseball at me?
No, I don't actually.
Volunteer pretty big for that. That's all.
Let somebody else do it.
Could we have Asher reenact the
I'll
scene
do
and
it.
hit
No,
Pepe
we
with the
cannot.
baseball again?
I'll do it. I'm not involved in any way, shape, or form. I'll do it.
I'm volunteering as tribute.
Joy, I don't think you're very well liked.
I'm a doctor.
No, I quite enjoy Joy, and I don't.
Oh,
want him to-
perfect. We've got a doctor in attendance already. So
Enjoy
if this
joy.
baseball ends up knocking me on my ass, I can have this lovely doctor here just pick me back up.
How about that?
I only volunteer because I am a unbiased person in this entire thing, and there would
Open,
be
okay.
no misconstruement of anything left or
Why
right.
can I get
Also,
the
I gotta
microphone?
be honest, I'm kind of sad. I just very recently discovered that I'm not 48. I'm actually 52.
Jesus, good lord.
Look 48 to
have
me,
you
Your
written your
Honor.
will, sir?
Yeah, I'm
what are
actually.
you saying
Yeah, I'm
by that?
actually
What does that mean?
52. I'm not 48. I'm 52.
No, I know, but have
52
you
is a
written your
cooler
will?
number, dog. It's way cooler.
You're double my age.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm double your age. But Jack, how does that make you feel?
I don't know. Like I'm half of you.
Oh, that's absolutely not accurate in any way, shape, or form.
See, you believe baseball? It's probably speculation. This is speculation. Okay, I can't really ask this kind of
You're
question.
very
then. Fuck.
dank today. Just lay off
Dude,
the
somebody-
creatine, my god.
Somebody please help me. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Also, out of curiosity, where the hell did you get a baseball?
Plead the fifth.
Wouldn't you like to know, Joy?
I would really
Yeah, I
like to
would
know.
like to know. I want to know where everyone's getting all this
would
stuff. Like I
too.
see people walking around with switchblades and machetes, and now
Oh, I
there's
want a switchblade.
baseballs, and then
All
all
I'm
of a sudden
saying
the
is-
blocks are walking around with knockoff Tavors and Panzer Arms looking fucking things, and double barrel shotguns, and all this other bullshit. Where is all this bullshit coming from?
I don't know,
Why
but
do I
please
have a
don't take
shopping
it away
cart?
from me because I can't get it back.
Why do I have a shopping cart? Where did this even come from? What is this doing underneath my bench? Why is this here?
I can tell you where it came from. The supermarket.
Well, yeah, it's.
Why is this here?
It's branded. Yeah.
Can I look inside it?
Yeah, if you place it down.
What do you mean don't place it? Where the hell else am I gonna place it?
If you place it down, you will be able to.
You need to
Yeah, I'm placing it. Look. There it is.
Oh my god, it's full of ketamine.
No, it's not. There's nothing in here unless if you just took like several pounds of ketamine.
I have one of
I
those.
mean, you are wearing the ketamine suit, so there's.
Wait, what you got in there?
That's why I said it, Rosa.
No, there's nothing in here. Again, unless if my court clerk has taken all the ketamine that was inside here.
There was no ketamine.
And if there was, you would share, right? With the rest of the class?
Absolutely not. I would give it to
What the
Viner.
hell?
What was the lethality?
That's not nice.
You know, Fish really likes ketamine.
No, I'm not giving a dog fucking ketamine.
But Fish likes it.
Fish got shot earlier. He needs all the ketamine he can
Wait,
get.
Fish got who shot Fish? Who the hell shot Fish?
A sniper.
Really? Sniper?
No, not Jordan Steele.
Wait, you're telling me a sniper shot Fish?
No,
Yep.
it was the Jordan Steele idiots, these guys right here.
No, it
when they
wasn't. Don't
shot
listen to
me.
this madman.
You're telling me some guy wasted a sniper round, which costs $2.
Two
on
sniper
Fish.
rounds.
$4. Someone spent $4 on sniper rounds just to shoot Fish.
And a hunting rifle. I think they got caught.
I mean, Fish has been
Well,
up to...
I hope they got caught for shooting Fish.
Same.
That's bad. Don't shoot.
Fish is
Don't
cool.
shoot Fish.
I'd spend.
I know there's a lot of people that are very unhappy with Fish right now, and that people really want to air their grievances against that poor, unfortunate creature, but that doesn't mean that you can just walk up to him and just shoot him whenever you want. That's not what we do to dogs like Fish in this city.
We
not
sue
at
them.
all.
In my defense, Your Honor, I was playing baseball with Fish. I was throwing the ball for him, and he was bringing it back.
Did you throw it out into traffic?
No, we're just throwing around the lot.
No. Well, that's what he really likes, when you throw the ball out into
Here.
traffic.
Yeah, that's what that
what?
baseball was for.
Yeah,
Not
that's
out
what
in
Fish
traffic,
loves.
but-
He wants you to throw things out into traffic so that he can go run out into traffic and feel the rush of adrenaline as as his life might be ended by a car, except not really, because Fish is functionally immortal, and I've seen him get
Yeah.
hit by cars so many times, and he just always gets back up.
No, yeah, he's definitely a Highlander. Yeah.
I literally watched him physically stand on molten hot metal.
Yeah, I've seen him jump into the fryer and up and at him, and he just doesn't even care. He likes it there. He loves just, playing around in the fryer. Doggy paddling around in that, 400-degree oil.
Oh yeah, he did do that.
Yeah, he just doesn't care. He loves that shit. I can't imagine why, but he just loves that. It can be good for his fur, all that like fry grease and oil in his fur. That can't be good. All right, so are all of the witnesses present who need to be here? Does the defense have any other witnesses that they intend to call, except JP? Anyone else you need me to get on the phone and call down here?
The doctor as well. Other than that, no.
Okay, so you got the doctor, you got JP, and that's who you got.
Yes,
and then
maybe
Vina, you
the
got
defendant, but I don't think so.
Baker, and you got
I got the doctor
Faraday.
too. I'm gonna call
We've
her.
got Baker, the doctor, and PP. Sorry, Pepe. It's Pepe.
Pepe. Well, wait. If you're just gonna call Baker, the doctor, and Pepe, then why do you have Faraday here?
Oh, I don't know.
Faraday was there too. Yeah, she was there too.
Okay, well, are you gonna call Faraday as a witness?
Negative.
Well, if you're not gonna call Faraday as a witness, then she doesn't need to be here.
10-4. She's here on her own volition. I called her and was panicking, and she came, and I appreciate that, but she doesn't have to be here anymore. Love
Okay,
you,
so
Faraday.
she's here for moral support. She's here to make you feel safe and comfortable. She's here to cradle you in her strong game warden arms and tell you that everything will be all right, and that you're a big, strong boy, and you can do anything you want if you set your mind to it.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
Do I need to ask anything else other than that? Let me think. I don't think so. Probably not.
So, if all the witnesses are present, I guess I'll ask
Wait,
formally,
is this-
are
okay.
the parties ready to proceed today?
I do believe so.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, as both the state and the defense have announced ready, I shall now call the matter of State v. Asher Gray to order. Will the parties representing their various clients please announce your appearances for the record?
For the state, you got Senior Officer of Brooklyn Baker. Go ahead.
Officer Oliver Viner.
Attorney Liz Pajek, representing the defendant.
All right. Mr. Gray, you stand accused of 1 count with assault of a deadly weapon. To the charge of assault with a deadly weapon, how do you plead?
Not guilty. It's bullshit. Ridiculous.
Not guilty. All right, and this trial shall be set on the issue of assault with a deadly weapon. Do
Okay.
the parties wish to make any opening arguments, or would you like to proceed directly to testimony?
What do you want, Liz?
I'm okay with skipping.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All righty, then state. Go ahead and call your first witness.
Call Pepe. I need to call the doctor and see where she's at.
Wait, isn't this the doctor here?
Yeah, we have a doctor.
No. Wait. No, is that
She's
the
not here.
doctor? No, we want Pepe on the stand, please. Pepe Sylvia.
Oh, there's a
Pepe.
different doctor that we're waiting on to come
Yeah,
in?
I'm calling her.
Not that
Oh,
doctor.
okay.
Wait.
Then let's hold off on calling Mr. Sylvia as a witness for now, and
you
let's get
ask
the doctor
You asked him
here.
about the time where he came in here and said his face was
Well,
fine.
actually, never mind. We can just go ahead and
If they-
take
if
Sylvia's
they
testimony while
get him
she
on the-
while
Yeah,
she's
if you get a
getting here.
chance. If you could do it.
Mr. Sylvia, approach the stand.
Where would you like me?
You can go sit in that chair right over there.
Okay. Where's this?
All right, Mr. Silva. Don't walk away. Come on, sit in the chair. Come on, it's a nice chair. It's nice and comfy. Don't you want to sit in the chair? Oh. That's not your chair. That's my chair. Yep. Come on, I know you can do it, Pepe. I know you can sit in that chair.
I believe in you, Pepe. I do, truly.
Come on, Pepe. What are you? Oh, no.
All right, there you are. Go ahead and remember to use the microphone.
Gotta keep it cordial.
Hello?
All right, perfect. Mr. Sylvia, what do you want to swear on today?
Dandy?
All right, raise your left. Hold on, Dandy or Dandy on a glass chair? I already had somebody say they wanted to swear on Dandy sitting on a glass chair.
What? Who said that?
Sergeant Bloom.
Let's just do Dandy, please.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me, sir. Mr. Sylvia, do you solemnly swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you? Pete Andy.
I do.
All right. Since we're in a bench trial, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Sure. I was at the that terrorist lot down where where Jordan works, and I was with Nettie. I was with Dr. Nicole. I was with everybody. Officer Wiener was there. We were all there. Also, Petunia was there. And this guy with the hat, oh, he's not wearing the hat right now, but the tank top, he threw a baseball at me from across the thingy, from across the way. He hit me right in the fucking head, and it hurt. I screamed for help. And I asked Wiener to arrest him because that hurt. And Wiener, to be fair, was a little overwhelmed. He seems to be, new, and he's getting his.
Can you say that?
He's trying to get his hands dirty. So he got a little overwhelmed and then saw a poet and he got distracted. Anyway, after that, this guy over here, this big bozo idiot, he decided to throw another one at me. And he knocked me out cold. And then the last thing, I think what I remember after that is, I think I got up, and I can't remember when I said it. It was either before that first baseball or after the second, before the second baseball or after the second baseball. But I did say, if you do it again, I will defend myself. So what he did is, he jumped over the fence of his, quote-unquote private lot on top of me, and I jumped up fearing for my life, and then I hit him with my knife. I went to the hospital afterwards and I was bleeding from the head. I guess I have a concussion now, so it's been a rough day. Very rough day. Most of the problems have come from that shithole lot with that sicko, fucko asshole that works there, Jordan Steele. Also, Fish was there and he got shot.
God.
The end.
Oh. Do you have something else to add there, sir?
The end.
Okay. State. Do you have any further questions you wish to ask of Mr. Sylvia?
Can I have the report sent to me as well?
Yeah, approach. Wait, you don't have to.
It's in bench trials. You can.
Oh, is that how it works now? Okay.
Yeah, just click on bench trials and then click on the report that says PP stabs Asher, steel toe law.
All right, thank you.
Sorry, it should be Pepe. I apologize, but I do have questions.
All right, the witness is yours.
Hey, oh, hold on. I'm gonna get it. Hey, Pepe. It's good to see you. You know, gosh, is the person that threw the baseball at you in this courtroom right now?
Yeah, it's that piece of shit in the tank top.
All right, whoa. Let's keep it civil here, Pepe. Apologies.
I'm sorry. He struck me twice with a baseball.
Now, yeah, no, I understand that. What happened to you when you went to the hospital? What happened to your head after you got hit with a baseball?
I was bleeding.
Wow, inside of your head or outside?
Oh, I was bleeding from out. I was coming out.
From the inside, right?
Yeah, I think, I don't know. He like
Objection,
cracked
leading?
my head open.
Gosh, wow, that sounds brutal. Oh, there's an objection.
Yep, the objection was leading, and that is sustained because you were leading.
So, all right. So when you hold on. You okay, Pepe?
Well, that's a loaded question, but No.
Why aren't you okay, Pepe?
Well, I've been shot by Jordan while he was on drugs, and watched the cop give him the gun back so he could attack me again.
That's funny.
Went down to the tow lot. He stole my best friend from me. Brainwashed him into leaving his own wife to go and tow with him. I watched another guy named Kyle Cactus human traffic Rudy Chalk to work for the steel tow lot, and then rob him of his food. Then I got hit with a baseball in the side of the head. Begged for help from the cops. Unfortunately, you were busy, and you yelled at him, and he did it again after you told him no. Knocked me out. He jumped over the fence, and then and then I got shot by like 300 people in the stomach, in the arms, and the back.
So after the first time you were
oh yeah, that
throwing
guy with the
baseball,
beanie
right?
back there was one of the psychopaths that shot me.
So yeah, so when I was on scene, which I was, after the first time you got hit with hit with a baseball, who was on scene when you got hit with the second baseball?
I think well, there was my taxi driver that just called us all dirty bitches. I think his name is Jimmy Bones. There was Nettie, there was Petunia.
I just talked to the person.
There was Dr. Nicole Green. Fish
And,
was there.
Yeah, whose car were you lying behind after you had been shot 55 times or whatever it was you said?
Projection leading.
No, I apologize. What I'm trying to figure out is where he was laying down on the ground after he'd been shot 100 times. I don't know the actual number, so I'm just saying an exorbitant number. My apologies.
Okay. I'm going to allow the question in the form of, whose car were you laying behind after you were shot? Because Mr. Sylvia has already testified that he got shot by 3 people.
Oh, there was definitely more than 3 people. It was, I think. It was a lot of people.
You testified that it was 3 people.
Was it assumed
that's what
facts
we're
on
going
evidence?
with.
I could have.
So whose car were you lying behind after you were shot?
The last thing I remember was I stabbed him
really
when he
heavy.
went to attack me again with the baseballs. Gunfire erupted. I tried to hide behind Jimmy Bones' truck. I was screaming for. Wait, did he say after the first one?
Yeah, no, that was.
Oh, that was the second one. Oh, the first one you're talking about. Oh, the first one I hid behind Wiener's car, screaming for help.
I don't think
That's
any of this
right,
relevant,
you
but
did.
it's wishing things up a bit.
So, just to reiterate, you got hit once. What happened after the first time you got hit? What did you say to the defendant here?
Oh, I told him I'm gonna defend myself if he does it again. I told him I was gonna shoot him if he kept throwing him from that far away, because he almost cracked my skull. Unfortunately, Joe still has my gun, but he had a really long day today, so I feel bad for him. He watched Jordan perjure himself like 8 times on the stand.
Okay, so after you hid behind my car, after you warned him, hey, I'm going to defend myself, what did he proceed to do after that?
Oh, he threw another one at me and knocked me out.
No further questions from me. Consult my counsel.
Timeline on that's not true. There was about 20 minutes between those 2 things happening.
Yep.
Maybe longer.
Hey, Pepe.
It's fine, but
Pepe,
I don't think
how
anything he
you
said is
doing?
too.
Well, terrible.
Oh, I know. It's okay. Listen, you're going to get better, right? We're going to make sure we do what we got to do today. I just have a few
Golf gang
questions
hit me
for you,
with
okay?
a golf club right after
my
I got my
God.
concussion. Yeah, she had to treat me again.
All right, Pepe. Are you aware that are you aware at any point that you were trespassed from the lot of the steel toe?
Yeah, they kept yelling it. And then this guy in the tank top tried to say, why don't you come over here and fight me, bitch, or something like that. And then the guy in the beanie said, no, 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 he's not allowed over there, yawn.
Right. At any point, did you cross the barrier to the lot?
Nope.
Okay.
In
You
fact,
never...
He jumped over the barrier to come after me.
Oh my gosh. How many times did you tell him not to do it?
Oh, I was screaming for Wiener. Well, okay. I was screaming for the cop to come and help me.
Oh, Your Honor, I would like to keep that on the record that he was screaming for Wiener, please. Not the cop.
Yes, get me.
PP screaming for
Yeah,
Wiener.
that's on the record. How many times did you say not to do it? I was screaming for Wiener. I'm sorry, I was screaming for the cop to come and get me.
Okay, I'd like to keep that there, please.
Okay. All right.
All right, and then how many times? You said he hit you twice, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And the second time what happened in the second time?
Oh, he bonked me pretty good on the head. I got knocked over for that. I got knocked out for a second. And when he jumped over the fence, he kicked me or whatever. He jumped on top of me, and I like sprung up. I was like, "What the hell?" And he was right in front of my face.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Does the defense have a cross-examination for Pepe Silvia?
Yes, thank you for the very exaggerated introduction thing. Did you stab the defendant at any point?
Yeah, I did.
And were you shot at after that?
Yes, I was a lot.
Did you sustain injuries from those gunshots?
Oh, yes.
Did those injuries result in your incapacitation?
Yeah, they did.
Did you have to seek medical treatment after those gunshots?
I did.
All right, thank you.
I
That's all.
needed to seek medical treatment after the other things. I
That's
screamed
all.
for help.
Thank you, though.
I screamed for the hospital.
All right, State. Do you have a redirect for Mr. Sylvia?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Hello.
Before you got shot, how were you feeling?
Terrible. I was screaming for help.
What was
also,
hurting?
Before I got shot, actually, I was unconscious.
So you were unconscious.
Yeah.
Oof.
What's
All
your
right,
right,
And I
How
was
did
bleeding
you-
from the head.
Okay.
Is this not leading?
And then I was
She's
bleeding
allowed to
from
lead.
everywhere.
Oh.
Okay.
Really?
And,
That's
and
redirect,
then,
yeah.
And then you got shot.
Oh, okay.
No. I was bleeding from the head. Then they shot me, and then I was bleeding from everywhere.
Okay. No further question.
All right. Does the defense have a recross based on... technically, that was just one question. That was all just one question.
No, Your Honor.
All right, then, Mr.
All right.
Sylvia, you may step down. Yep. Oh.
I don't think that's stepping down. That's.
Oh my God, he's got a concussion. Be careful, Pepe.
Oh God. Oh God.
Are
fuck.
you
Pepe,
all
come
right,
here.
Mr. Sylvia?
All right, Pepe, I got you. Come here. Oh.
We have a doctor here. on standby.
Doc?
Humpty Dumpty fell down again.
Nerd.
So cool.
Well, all right. While the medical professionals are handling that, State, do you have any other witnesses you wish to call?
Can we have that as evidence?
We do, but she's handling that.
Oh, well, all right.
We have like a 2-minute recess.
Sure, we can have a 2-minute recess while we figure out if Pepe Sylvia has finally met his end to checks notes an office chair.
Oh God.
Did you do your part yet?
Huh?
Did you do your part yet?
Oh no, that's just.
I knew it.
Court takes forever.
Oh yeah, it just started probably like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Well, I don't have that many questions because I want to keep
Yeah,
things, like muddled a bit. So, I don't want to clarify anything too much.
I mean,
That's
at
kind
the
of,
end of the day,
yeah.
baseball does not equal knife.
And it just kind of like went on and on. So I think that's good for muddling that part. So.
Easy dub.
Well, he's definitely gonna get assault, at least assault and battery. But
battery,
yeah.
probably, yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
times 2, possibly. But it was
As long
during
as
the
it's
same
not a
incident.
felony.
Did they charge Pepe too?
I mean, he definitely did stab someone, so I'm not.
God.
You're all right, Pepe.
I forgot to ask him if he's charged or not. I don't think it'd matter though for the charges against him specifically. It would just be.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm pretty sure whenever we were down there at the lot, the cops were asking, like, we were saying they were charging him. That's
Damn.
Okay.
These nurses are hot.
Go tell him your name. I think that's a bet.
Nah, they don't like me. We got a tea, by the way. Good tea
Hell
while,
yeah,
while you were
good
here.
tea, good tea.
Oh yeah.
It was that goblin guy.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, he was
Fuck that
throwing
guy.
salt
Okay.
in my eyeballs.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
A little goblin.
little cock goblin.
Did you inventory it?
Fuck that guy.
No.
No,
Oh,
it
well, you
was
should have.
someone.
And then you should have been like, yeah, you told me you were going to get me in your van one day. And I got in that shit.
Well, it was locked. I just got
Oh.
arrested the other day for lockpicking a car to get into it.
You got
Which is
lockpick?
fucking bullshit in my opinion, but whatever.
I still don't have one. I didn't want to do it though and get the cops there again.
Nah, you're good. You're on private property. You have a
Wait,
reason.
JP,
Here.
do you make lockpicks?
No, hell no.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go inventory
apologies.
that.
I was
Just
miles
sleep.
away. State,
You
do
can
you
find
have
doing
any
that,
other
right?
witnesses you
Yeah,
wish
yeah.
to call?
Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Alright.
Yeah, we do. The doctor here with the pink hair. I don't remember her name, but she was there.
Thanks.
Why don't you ask the doctor what her name is, like a
Ma'am,
normal
what's
human
her name?
being?
Your Honor, Dr. Vivian Pagasi to stand.
All right, Miss
Pagasi.
Pagasi.
That's what I said.
Approach the stand.
Do we even need this guy to? I feel kind of bad because we made them. I'm probably just gonna ask the same question. I mean, she was a witness technically, but
All right, Dr. Pagasi, what do you want to swear on today?
Yeah, let's swear on Mantis.
All right, go ahead and raise your left
can,
hand.
can she do that? Can she do that?
I don't like that.
Dr. Pagasi, do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Mantis.
I do.
Why didn't you pause?
All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Well, Your Honor, my narrative is pretty cut and dry. The patient was brought in conscious with multiple gunshot wounds and a mild concussion. There was bleeding
Mild
from
concussion.
the patient's head. Due to the severity of gunshot wounds the patient sustained, they were given a mild morphine trip to
Hey,
help
who's to say one of them
alleviate
bullets
their,
didn't give
the
him a
patient's
concussion?
pain. Once the patient was properly medicated, the gunshot wounds were stitched up, as was the mild cut to the patient's head. There were some vest shards that were lodged in the patient's skin due to the vest
Can it
break,
be possible?
from the gunshot wounds. I'm sorry, from the gunshots. They were removed as a standard procedure, and the patient was cleared to leave. That's it.
Alrighty, State. Do you have any further questions for Dr. Pagasi? Also, why do you have a hobo cop? Where would you get that, Vina? What are you doing?
You know,
Place the cart.
sir.
place
What are you doing there, Vina?
All right, let me just hold on. Excuse me.
What are you doing,
Shouldn't
Vina?
use
You
God's
think this
names in
court is a
vain.
you think this court is a joke?
No, sir. No, sir.
I quit.
Hell yeah.
What?
Wait, you're never mind.
You don't have a job.
Quit what?
What are you quitting?
What are you
Who is
quitting?
this?
All right, Doctor.
You quitting smoking? I'm happy for you. Smoking is
Oh,
bad.
I'm so proud of you.
If I did have a job, I would
Oh,
quit
hey,
like the other
Sloan.
LCs.
If
Sloan hired me, by the way. I love
Did
her.
hire you. Congratulations.
Okay.
yeah, and now look at
I
her.
miss you so much. Oh God.
Okay.
Anyway,
so let's get back on track. What questions
right.
do you have for
Hey,
Dr. Pegasi?
Dr. Pegasi, I want to ask you a question. Did the patient, Pepe, have a brain, or no, sorry, skull damage in any way?
The patient had a concussion.
Oh my God! Wow, how do you think that happened? Sorry, let me specify. Do you think a
Speculation.
gunshot could give somebody a concussion?
That's speculative. Oh.
Most likely not.
Ah, so do
Yeah,
you,
but
do,
they're
do you think
expert
it's
witnesses are allowed to
reasonable,
speculate.
from your professional
Oh, fair
opinion,
enough.
to believe that a baseball hit him in the head and gave him a concussion?
Objection leading.
I have no. I'm good.
Okay, well, you might be good, but that is also leading.
Yeah, no. So it's sustained. That's fine. Hey, do you think that if somebody got hit? No, fuck. Do you think that it's no? Fuck. I don't know how to ask the question. I'm gonna let co-counsel take care of it.
No help. Goes for help.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just gonna come up here and take over. Oh God, the microphone's not. Oh, there it is. All right, I can't grab the microphone. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
I can hear you
Yep.
just fine.
Okay.
We can hear
We
you.
can hear you.
Hello, Dr. Bagasi. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm just peachy.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. For the record, could you just repeat what the injuries were? I couldn't hear because Viner's loud mouth and over there in the corner.
Do you want it for my statement or from the medical
Asked
report?
and answered.
Your statement, or what you witnessed as
She
a
didn't
doctor.
ask it specifically.
The patient, I can repeat my narrative if that would help, yes.
Yes, if you don't mind. If that's okay with Your Honor.
Sure, we can hear it again.
The patient was brought in conscious with multiple gunshot wounds and a mild concussion with some bleeding from the forehead. Due to the severity of the gunshot wounds the patient sustained, they were given a mild morphine drip to help alleviate the pain. Once the patient was properly medicated, the gunshot wounds were stitched up, as was the mild cut to the patient's head. There were some vest shards that were lodged in the patient's skin due to the vest break. These were removed as a standard procedure. Then the patient was discharged, as per their request.
Okay. Was the patient conscious when they came in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, mild concussion mentioned in the details.
And you saw only bullet wounds to the lower half of his body?
The patient had sustained multiple gunshot wounds throughout their body.
Okay, was there-
One was to the torso, one was to the patient's right arm.
Okay, so was there one to the head?
Yeah,
There
the
was not one
report,
to the head, no.
About what happened to him is like
Okay.
hardly mentions the fucking damage to the head.
All right, so you said he was bleeding from the head.
Correct.
Okay.
Where
And
was he
you-
bleeding from then?
Hmm. In your expertise of being a doctor,
She's trying to lead. She's trying to lead. I hear it in her voice.
how often do you see patients with concussions?
In this city, it's fairly common.
I can guess that.
Okay. And what's usually the cause of that?
Usually it's
Blunt
some
force
trauma
trauma.
to the head.
All right, nothing further.
All right.
Alrighty, defense. Do you have a cross-examination of Dr. Pegasi?
Yes, Your Honor. You stated that the patient sustained a mild concussion. Was the concussion life-threatening in nature?
No.
Okay, all right, I think that's it. Thank you.
Does the state have a
was
redirect based
solid.
on that
Nice.
one singular itty-bitty question?
Just
So
a moment
good.
there, Your Honor.
I like that.
please.
Alright, you had a moment. Do you have a recrawl or redirect based on that one question?
No, Your Honor.
Alright, then. No redirect. So, Dr. Pegasi, you may step down, like my court clerk just did, but hopefully a lot more gracefully.
Will I be needed later?
Does the defense wish to mark Dr. Pegasi for recall?
No, Your Honor.
No. You are free to move about the courtroom.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, quite a leap. A lot more graceful than Pepe. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
No,
I guess I could have, do I want to ask him any questions about...
We're gonna call Officer Oliver Viner to the stand, Your Honor.
Alright, put that wiener on my stand right now.
God damn.
Alright, Officer Vina, what do you want to swear on today?
Mantis.
Really?
Alright, go ahead
Really?
and raise your left
These
hand
kiss
for
asses.
me.
Alright.
You know, I don't like this.
Officer Vina, do you swear and affirm that the testimony
Yeah,
you're
it's
about
been-
to give today shall
That's
be
not
the
dandy.
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Mantis?
I do.
I do.
All right. Officer Viner, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Alright, so I'd responded to a call. We're gonna rewind a little bit, okay? I responded to a call at the DMV about somebody mistowing a car, right? We dealt with that whole scenario, and I was bringing the victim of the incorrect tow over to the Jordan Steel tow lot.
Oh, he wrote this down. That's why
we
it's
arrived,
not really loud.
and as usual, as anybody knows, when you arrive at the Jordan Steel tow lot, there's disarray and just fucking chaos, right?
That's true.
So anyway, apparently a baseball was thrown to Pepe, and I told Pepe, I was like, damn, well, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry for that. And then essentially the situation was resolved. I drove away for, I don't know, like 30 seconds. And then got another call that there was shots fired over at the Jordan Steel tow lot. And then I drove back to find Pepe laying behind Jimmy Bones' truck. He'd been shot several times. And then, I did the duty of a cop, and I ran around and gathered testimony, gathered evidence, and, secured the scene, so on and so forth.
Okay. Do I have any questions for this guy? Oh, he said he didn't see the baseball.
And that's what I did. Is there? Should I continue about how like I gathered testimony about how Pepe, you know, he had a baseball thrown at him, and then he said, "Hey, don't do that again, or I'm gonna defend myself." And then Asher did it again, and then
I don't think he said defend
he then
himself. I
stabbed
think he
Asher, and
actually
then
said stab
Pepe was
you.
shot like 8 times, and then
Which
we
I
took him
don't
to the
think is
hospital.
qualified for self-defense.
Like all that.
Yeah, a baseball and a knife is not self-defense.
So anyway, that's my testimony.
All right. Does the state have any further questions for Officer Viner?
I did.
What was that, Baker? Sorry.
I don't know.
All right. Does the defense have a cross-examination of Officer Viner?
Just one question. You said he never saw Pepe get hit with a baseball, despite being present at the scene?
Could you repeat the question?
You said he never saw Pepe get hit with a baseball, despite being present at the scene?
No, that's not what I said. I said that when the first time that Pepe had been hit, I was on scene and I didn't see it. The first time, right? And not the time that he was incapacitated. I had concluded my investigation for the reason that I was on scene, and then I had left the scene and come back to the call of should we get really deep into the whole baseballs making gunshot calls? Or anyway, moral of the story is I went back to scene and I saw Pepe down. So no, I never saw Pepe being hit. Now that said,
Thank you. That's it. That's all I wanted.
All right. Does the state have a redirect based on that one question?
I do not.
All right. Officer Viner, you may step down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try real hard.
Yep, you can do it.
Yeah, I'm sure that I can.
You can do it. I know you can do it. You're a strong lad.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, there you are. Does the state have any other witnesses they wish to call?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then we move to the defense. Defense, do you have any witnesses you wish to call?
Yeah, you want to go on the stand, JP?
Yeah, sure.
Let's talk about how.
Okay, which witnesses are you calling?
JP to the stand.
Oh, my murderer!
All right, JP, approach the
I
stand.
didn't murder you. You're still alive.
Shut up, Jake. Get on the stand.
All right, JP, what do you want to swear on today?
Penta.
All right. Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Under the pains and penalties of perjury,
Question?
so help you.
Question mark?
Penta.
He's really good at messing with his voice.
All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
So there I was down at the steel impound and parking lot.
Boo! I'll be leaving now.
Thank you.
Pepe.
I witnessed Pepe get. He was down on the ground. I don't know exactly what was happening over there. I seen Asher walking up to him and he was shouting something to the effect of, "Are you okay?" Something like that. He seemed like he was checking on him. And then I seen Pepe stand up with a knife in his hand and just start stabbing Asher. So I shot him like 8 times. And then the cops came.
All right. Does the defense have any further questions from Mr. JP? I guess it's Mr. P, I guess. Do you have any questions for Mr. P?
No, I don't think I do.
All right. Does the state have any questions for Mr. P?
I do have some questions. I should have asked him before
Your Honor,
whether or
I
not
think-
he saw the guy with the baseball hit him. I should have gone over that. Anguster.
All right, Mr. Pierce, how are you?
Doing pretty good.
All right. So you said that you witnessed Pepe fall to the ground.
Yeah, I was helping with the impound of a vehicle, and then I turned around because I heard a commotion. And I seen Pepe laying on the ground, and Asher walked up to him asking if he was okay.
Okay. So
He's still good on the stand. He's still good on the stand.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Were you made aware later what happened?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I heard people saying things, but yeah, I mean, that's just what I heard. I didn't actually witness what happened beforehand. I turned around and I seen Pepe laying on the ground.
Okay. Rewind a few minutes earlier. Did you see the first baseball thrown?
Objection, scope.
I think this is still technically within scope because he did say that he witnessed Pepe down on the ground, and the allegation here is that what put Pepe on the ground was baseballs. So this does seem like a fair question to ask whether he saw any baseballs being thrown. I will overrule that objection. The answer to the question is
I would
no.
make the argument that baseball's never mentioned.
Okay. At any time, did you see baseballs thrown at Pepe?
Not at Pepe, no.
Seems like it.
I mean, we toss them around down at the lot. Like, we had fish down there, and we were throwing the baseball for him. He likes to go and catch the ball and bring it back, play fetch. Fish is pretty cool. Fish actually got shot by a sniper while we were
You
down
guys
there
just
playing
throw
catch.
baseballs around at the lot.
Yep. For fish.
Or fish.
Why did Harold get fired?
Okay, nothing further.
All right, does the defense have a redirect based on those 5 questions?
Is Fish still alive? Is he present with us?
Yeah. I called the vet, and she came, picked him up, and she was down there probably like 20 minutes later. Fish was running around, drugged up, and feeling great.
Okay, that's good.
That's
All
a
right,
shame.
That's all.
What the hell? That's not a shame, you psychopath. How is this man a doctor and he's sad that a dog's still alive? What the hell?
He's a doctor. He's not a vet.
Ask the guy on the stand not to
Listen,
make comments.
I'm not going to hear anybody talk shit about Fish. That's my
The
boy.
court will
All
take
right?
judicial notice of the fact that several doctors are currently in a cold war with the dog known as Fish and are not on good terms with him.
Thank you.
All right, does the state have a recross based on that singular question of is Fish still alive?
No, Your Honor.
All right, JP, you may step down. Does the defense have any other witnesses?
Yes, we would like to call the. What's your full name? The doctor
You
here
don't
to
even know
stand.
the name of your witness?
I just went to the app and called the first doctor, honestly. So
That is what the kids say. An L.
John Harper? I'm pretty sure.
All right, doctor, what is your name?
You hoot our doctor, man.
Doctor?
It's Dr. John Harper.
Dr. John Harper. All right, Dr. Harper. What do you want to swear on today?
What are my choices?
Your choices are whatever your imagination can think of.
McDonald's.
All right, go ahead and raise your left hand for me, sir. Dr. Harper, Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give today shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, McDonald's.
Absolutely.
And, keep your left hand up. And do you promise that your testimony is going to be crisp and savory like fresh McDonald's French fries and not old McDonald's French fries that are sat soggy in a microwave for 45 minutes and go cold after 3 minutes?
Your Honor?
Absolutely.
All right, go ahead and give your narrative testimony for the court.
Your Honor, I have an objection.
All right, what's your objection?
This doctor had nothing to do with this scenario.
Yeah, he was called as an expert witness, not as a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's being called as an expert witness, so I will allow him to testify as an expert witness as to injuries that are relevant to this court case. So his testimony will be limited in scope, but I will still allow him to testify. Since this is an expert witness with no actual knowledge of the facts that actually transpired today, necessarily we cannot do this in a narrative format, so I'm going to have Mr. Bajek ask questions instead, because there's really no other way to get this witness out of here.
All right. Yes, thank you. Have you ever treated any baseball-related injuries?
No.
Okay. Have you? What kind of injuries would a baseball wound cause?
Blunt force trauma.
Okay. To a large degree or a small degree?
Small.
To a life-threatening degree?
It's on a case-by-case basis.
In the hands of an average person, let's say.
No.
Okay. In your professional experience, would you consider baseball to be a deadly weapon in the hands of the average person?
This is a very hard question to answer. I'm gonna say no.
All right, thank you. That'll be all.
All right, does the state have a cross-examination of Dr. Hopper?
Your Honor. May I approach? Yep.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, so you just testified that, well, one thing, you don't believe that the average person could use a baseball as a deadly weapon. Is that accurate testimony?
That is what I said.
What differentiates any person from another from being average?
Professionalism? I'm not.
Well, for example, someone could be a professional baseball player, pitcher, knows how to throw out thing at high degrees of speed.
Okay, so what
can barely throw a
differentiates?
football.
My apologies. What differentiates the person that's a professional? Let's say they throw at 99 miles per hour, versus the guy that played in high school that can throw it 88 miles per hour.
They're training.
So I ask you again. No, I ask you
would say
again.
throwing at 80
what's the
miles per hour is
difference
pretty.
between deadly and not deadly? The person that throws at 99 or the person that throws at 88? Do you know exactly the miles per hour that somebody throws a ball that makes it deadly?
Objection? Badgering?
Just looking this up.
This isn't really
Only one
badgering.
person ever
However,
died to a pitcher.
Officer Vina, can you ask your question a little more directly?
I do want to clarify.
I also want to remind you, because you are new, this is cross. You are allowed to lead.
Yeah. So again, what I'm trying to establish here is not whether or not you have a professional opinion, because you did state that you do, and you also said that baseball could cause a burn injury, right? You said that.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
Oh no, wait, hold on. He answered. Apologies.
Can you repeat that? What?
I said.
Can you say clearly?
You said.
Clear.
All right, let me say it very clearly. If somebody
Slowly.
throws a baseball at somebody's head, could that cause a brain injury?
It is possible, yes.
Okay, great. So again, what I'm trying to establish is what is the difference between what you said, where so apologies, the answer that you gave to the prosecution over there, or I'm the prosecution. Apologies, the defendant.
Right.
Was whether or not an average person could do damage to a person by throwing a baseball at them, and you said no. Now, what's the metric there? Is it a professional, a college player, or somebody who played their whole entire life and can throw a ball?
Compound.
I'm extremely confused.
I don't hear
Objection.
an objection.
Vague.
Yeah, okay, there it is.
Objection. Yeah, there you go. Non-responsive.
All right. So again, what I'm trying to establish here, sir, is that you said you don't believe that a non-professional baseball player could damage somebody by hitting them with a baseball. Is that true?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I don't know. It's a generalization of testimony, I suppose.
So the specific question that he was asked was, is it life-threatening in reference to the injuries that a baseball could cause? And he testified that it is case by case. And then, to which it was asked, what about the average person? And he testified, no. And then Elizabeth Jack clarified again and said, is a baseball a deadly weapon in the hands of an average person? And he testified, hard question to answer, gonna say no. That is the testimony that was given on direct.
So, Your Honor, what I'm trying to establish is whether or not he thinks our defendant here is average, and whether or not he thinks he has the ability to. This is a expert witness, right? So I'm trying to determine whether this doctor here, who's an expert witness, thinks that our average guy over here has the ability to damage somebody mentally and or incapacitate them.
Okay, then
with a
Officer
baseball.
Weena, just ask that question.
All right, Doctor, with your expert opinion, do you think our defendant here, this guy right here with the tattoos, the really big pecs, do you think he has the ability to throw a baseball at somebody and incapacitate them?
Objection. What would this be? That no, I had it in my head. Give me a
Pardon?
second. Give me a second. A scope.
I'm on
No,
Kraus.
that's still within the scope of your direct testimony, because he already testified that, you know, a baseball isn't a deadly weapon in the hands of an average person. So that sort of opens up the scope for the defense to basically ask, like, is the defendant an average person? Or is the defendant above average? Those kinds of assessments have basically been opened based on the testimony and questions that were asked on direct.
Would he be an expert in that regard, though? So opinion of a layperson, I guess.
That's not a lay person.
He's not a fitness
That's a doctor.
He's not a
your expert
professional
witness that
baseball
you
player.
called. But
He's not a
doctor.
professional baseball player, but he is a doctor. He went to medical school for a while, and he knows human anatomy quite well. I think this doctor is qualified to make at least some kind of assessment as to whether the physique of the defendant is merely average or is somehow above average.
Okay. I withdraw.
Go ahead and re-ask your question, Officer Wiener.
No. So, what I was trying to establish was whether or not the defendant here was an average person, and whether or not, by your medical opinion, his.
Okay, stop. That was not your question. What your question was, do you think our defendant here could throw a baseball and incapacitate a person?
My apologies, yes, sir.
That was your question. So, doctor, please answer that question.
Speculative?
No.
He's allowed to speculate. He's an expert witness. Oh.
No, it was, because that's 2 parts.
Gotcha.
No to both. He can throw a baseball, but you're also asking if he could incapacitate somebody with it. That's also no.
Your Honor, could I ask that he repeats the answer to that?
You were cutting out a little bit there, sir. Could you repeat?
My bad. The answer is no to both.
So, no, he's not an average person, and no, he could not incapacitate somebody with the throw of a baseball. Is that accurate, sir? Because if that's accurate, you okay? Yeah, we
Does that mean Asher is below average?
That's not what my last girlfriend said.
I don't think that's the bat we're talking about. So.
Yeah, right.
It's
All right, yeah, no, he's not the average person.
Right, but
No,
you
I
also
don't
said. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, so what I was going to say is, per your own testimony, no, he's not the average person, but you also said that the average person could not knock somebody out or incapacitate somebody with a baseball. Is that accurate?
Correct.
Okay, so he, the defendant, is not the average person. So, by way of your testimony, he could, therefore, knock somebody out with a baseball. Is that true?
Potentially.
Good. No further questions. My counsel may have some.
You did that actually pretty well. I actually can't say anything about that.
Hey, doctor, how are you?
Oh, hey, Plush.
I'm sleepy.
Okay. So you stated that someone being hit in the head with a baseball could or couldn't, depending on the severity, cause harm, deadly harm, right? Correct?
Deadly, yes.
What if it happens multiple times in this, in a span?
In the span of?
Minutes. What if someone is hit in the same area with another baseball multiple times?
Objection vague.
Shouldn't he have a responsibility?
I would like her to
for
further
hitting a
specify the amount of
baseball with
times.
his head? Like what the fuck?
2 times.
So far I've only really played San Andreas. The
2 times in the span of minutes, you said?
Yes.
As I said, it's a case-by-case basis. There's multiple things that could cause damage.
But I've enjoyed San Andreas quite a bit.
There's multiple things that could not cause damage.
Can you ask him to review the medical report?
Okay,
In this
so
case,
The other doctor?
Probably don't want to bring it in.
sorry. In this
You don't?
case,
Okay.
if it's within minutes with a baseball bat, or with a baseball, there is potential, yes.
So yes or no?
Yes.
Nothing further.
Thinking.
Does the defense have a redirect based on that line of cross-examination?
I'm trying to do kick full time, or then in Twitch as well. I'm thinking I should. Is there anything I should ask him?
I don't know. The only thing I was thinking was about the report, but I don't think you can bring that up based on redirect.
Definitely not redirect, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Dr. Harper, you may step down.
Thank God I'm sleepy.
Yep, go to bed. Good night.
Thanks, Doc. Sorry. Oh, wow.
Oh, fuck. I should have asked
Alright, does the
nothing but.
defense have any other witnesses that wish to call?
Yeah, Resident Evil's here, so, do we. Let's see. Let's see, do we want to put you on the stand?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't think so. Probably no.
There's no evidence saying that he threw
They'll
it.
tear us apart with Cross, so.
No, Your Honor, we rest.
Alrighty, do the parties want to make any
Yeah, sure,
closing
love the club.
arguments, or would you like me to just go
Do you-
back
do you,
there and deliberate?
Did you,
The
I think
choice
that's
is
it.
yours.
I'm ready for whatever.
I'm fine for you to deliberate.
Ah, you sure you don't want closing?
You just said it's up to me.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah, I got something. Your Honor, this is my first time doing this, so bear with me. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Can't get. Oh, there it goes.
Alright,
I can't get the microphone to work. Anyways,
On the medical
Your Honor,
report from
ladies
the
and
doctor,
gentlemen of
there's
the
no
court,
mention
we're
of the
here to-
concussion and the
we're-
injuries.
We're here to establish that a baseball can cause significant to one person. Look at Pepe. You know, poor little guy. Couldn't even get out of his chair, you know, without falling over because he's so
Yeah, he also
concussed.
came in here and said he was fine.
He's lucky to be alive.
Well,
Okay.
He was gloating before
see.
you got here.
We ask that you put into the account. Can you shut up?
Sorry, did I
So-
say something?
We ask that you put into account that Pepe never once entered the tow lot, which
Imagine
is
having
considered private
integrity.
property. Can you please stop talking?
I didn't say anything.
Well, that's my Discord.
I
man.
didn't say anything.
Someone's talking.
Shut up, all of you.
Probably just a guilty conscience.
I forgot,
He never entered the tow lot, which is considered private property. Therefore, there was no reasoning for anyone to defend said property or approach Pepe. And therefore, there was no reason for any harm to come to him. There was no reason for
Okay.
an object to be thrown at him, therefore rendering him unconscious to where he sustained a concussion. It was stated multiple times throughout the trial that Pepe was struck multiple times in the head with a baseball, in which he was knocked out. And even the suspect, and even the expert witness stated that yes, it is possible that a baseball can be considered a deadly weapon if the action occurs multiple times. The state requests that you hear everything out, you go over the evidence, and that you define the defendant guilty of assault with a deadly weapon.
Les, come here.
What?
Just make sure you reiterate.
All
that
right. Does
Yeah,
the
of course,
defense
that-
have a
Nobody
closing,
said
Yeah, nobody
or
saw
would
it.
you like me to
they've
go
seen
and
him throw it
deliberate?
other than Pepe.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. The floor is yours.
We would like to state that nobody other than the Pepe said they saw the defendant hit with a baseball or throw a baseball at any point, and that the concussion that he sustained was considered to be mild and not life-threatening by the doctor present who treated Pepe. As well as we'd like to motion to have a live demonstration.
Yeah, I'll hit Les with the ball. Give it to me.
Well, we're not gonna hit. I mean, since it's my fact-finding endeavor, you gotta throw the ball at me so that I can see how much it hurts, right?
You should
That's
let
the
me
real
do
way
it.
this works.
Oh, those are our numbers. Those are just I forgot. That's just
Oh, official
written in
throw.
Discord.
Well,
I should let Asher
Oh, yeah,
do
but
it
me,
because
sure.
he's not
Me-
average.
no, I'm
His
very
little
average.
noodle arms. Little
Yeah.
noodle arms.
I sent
Alright.
sent Discord to because
I want,
of
you
the
know
bots.
what?
Let me do it. I'll do it.
You know, how about Faraday? Come up here.
Oh.
Oh.
Faraday, I need you to
baseball
throw a
at him.
baseball at my face. Yep, go ahead and take that. I'll go ahead and stand right here. Yep, go ahead and throw that at my face. It'll be fine, fish.
You got this, Faraday. Fuck him up.
Oh my god.
Right in the head. God damn.
Oh.
Do you feel concussed?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, what if it's more than once?
Keep
Yeah,
going
it's a
on.
rubber baseball.
Oh,
Yeah, do you
you
got-
might want to tell the cops.
Is there
No,
is there
it
more
didn't
than?
go off.
Oh,
Do you have any more?
Go
of
off
those,
as
or is it just
explosive?
that one.
So,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do two just in case. Yeah.
Riley's just
just
gotta.
one more.
You even hit him?
It clipped him. It clipped him.
I don't understand.
Yeah. How about like send a mass? Send a mass.
Is it even
Yeah.
hitting?
Yeah.
That's why I told you this is fucking stupid.
You can do that all day.
Do you feel like your life is in danger?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Judge?
know if it's maybe because I got a vest, but I
Oh, it
don't-
might be.
I don't really feel much of anything.
Yeah.
No, they're fucking rubber balls.
You don't have a vest on?
I'll let you
Okay,
hit
why
me.
don't you throw one of my at Felipe? Felipe, do you consent to this? Okay, go ahead and hit my court clerk.
Hey, Fish. Good to see you.
You have to hit him in the head.
Don't miss. Don't miss. Don't do it. Don't miss. Oh.
Oh my.
Nice shot.
All
That
right,
was
how'd that
good,
feel,
yeah.
Felipe?
Ahead.
You're just fine after getting hit with a baseball in the head like that?
Not average.
Okay. Well, all right. Go ahead and hand that back to me so I can stick it back in the evidence locker.
That's a few balls off that bucket. you
All
got.
right. I will now go back and deliberate.
You'll
The
get
court
that
is
back.
placed in recess until I return.
Thank you,
who
Your
wants
Honor.
to be in charge of the courtroom?
Me.
Me.
Yeah, I want it. Let me have it.
No, that's all my important documents.
I like being in charge.
Hey, Fish, you want to be in charge of my courtroom while I'm
Oh.
away?
Damn, you choose Fish over me? Fuck. Oh shit, he's gonna spaz out.
He's upset.
He's gonna spaz out.
Oh god.
Well,
All right, Fish, you're in charge of the courtroom while I'm away.
Woke up.
Keep these
What's that
folks
noise?
in line.
Hey.
Fish. It's me.
he's baseball
Hey,
crazy.
Hey, chill.
He's baseball crazy.
What's going on?
Is she okay?
He
Hey,
threw a-
buddy. You okay,
Oh.
buddy?
allegedly
Me.
threw a baseball at
They
somebody.
throw baseballs at this.
Overstimulation.
What? Why would
Oh,
somebody hurt
and
this
then he
dog?
got the guy got.
We don't throw
stabbed.
baseballs at him. We throw them to him.
shut up,
and he
noodle
goes and picks
arms.
them up.
He got
Oh,
shot and
fuck
ran
you,
over by
Baker.
officers.
How you gonna call him noodle arms and then say he attempted to like
I'm gonna start
Right,
calling
what
you
the
assault
fuck?
with a deadly somebody?
nudes.
Oh,
Yeah, you want nudes.
oh yeah, you got
Not
a
from
ball?
you.
Uh-huh.
I'm Gucci. You don't have the part I want.
It's over there.
Oh.
It's over there. Go
All
get
right,
it.
well,
What does
He
that
is
mean?
below average.
That's true. I am below average.
Yeah, way below.
My boy, it's
Yep.
my boy.
Yeah, officers shot and ran
That's
people
on
on
record.
purpose yesterday.
Yeah,
Would never
whatever.
do that.
I don't give a
That's my
fuck.
boy.
It's fucked up.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Innocent little dog.
Ready?
I'm just glad Pepe got
Alright,
processed
nice.
for
Yeah, that
attempted
is.
murder on me.
Did he
Because
actually?
you definitely can't argue self-defense, a knife
Against
versus
a
a baseball.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like,
He's so
psycho.
cute.
He's gonna.
Yeah.
Is right. He's so
Yeah, I'm
cute.
really glad he got processed for attempted murder on that.
Yeah, and I don't think you were holding a baseball when you were running them either.
No, I was
Allegedly.
literally standing over him trying to find out if he's okay. 'Cause
Yeah, I
I was
heard him
surprised
say,
he's hurt.
"Hey, are
Gotta
you
shoot.
okay?"
Yeah.
Who did you take, Fish?
It's almost like this was like malicious
I think it was
prosecution.
that person shooter over there.
For a reason.
That one.
Yeah. It's like they just targeting tow truck drivers or something.
Yeah, Pepe's not a tow truck driver. That's for damn. He shouldn't be.
No, he's a stabber. That's all he is. He's a murderer
Okay. Well,
and a liar.
yeah, I'm sure.
Well, that's a good thing I think we asked for the demonstration at the very end. That was.
Oh yeah.
I told you the
it'll come out of the
demonstration.
Yeah, that was a very good ending for it.
Yeah.
Let's,
Hi, Fish.
Very good ending.
So anyway, hey, does anybody
If
know
you're trying to
that
bring me the baseball back, I'm gonna get in trouble if I have it. So.
No, I think he had another gift for you. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, a shoe? Oh no,
Yeah.
I don't want that. I already have two.
Take his gift.
All right, fine.
He brought it for you. Look at that.
That's what it was.
All right.
You gotta wear it now.
Yeah.
It's a good boy.
This won't fit me.
I was
My
going to make a
feet are
crass
too big
comment.
for
It's for his
this.
third leg.
This is like a woman's shoe.
Maybe hang it from your chain.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, just put it in your tow truck or something. I don't know.
Put the shoe on your head.
On my head?
Yeah.
What?
It will
I don't
not
know,
fit my
that's-
head.
You
Oh.
can put a shoe on your head.
Oh.
Wasn't there that one guy who was like running for the government position with the shoe in his head?
The rat guy or whatever. I don't remember what his name is.
It's like an English
but I
guy,
think I know
wasn't
who
it?
you're
From
talking about. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, those fucking wacky English bastards.
True. This is a much longer deliberation than I thought it would be.
I think some thought has actually got
Oh,
to go
well,
in.
he has to go over all the testimony. There was quite a bit of it.
Yeah, there was a lot. What do you got? What do you got now, Fish?
Oh, she means business.
I mean business.
Yeah.
I'll rip this out on it when I'm in business.
Stop screaming at me!
Read.
What'd you do? What'd you do to him?
Oh. Nothing. He just keeps screaming at me.
Did you touch his stitches or something?
I don't think so. I hope not.
What if you like untwirl his tail and do it in the other direction?
Well, Fish, I got bad news for you, dog. They taken the baseball away. I'm not going to be able to play ball with you no more. Because I don't know where to get one. I stole that one from Poet.
Oh, I have to drink my drink.
I want a
Allegedly.
baseball.
We will figure out why your voice is so weird.
Yeah, it sucks, dog. I'm sad about it, too. It's really funny making the cops show up every 5 minutes when we throw the ball around.
I have tried 100 different ways to be like.
Yeah, we did it at the bank yesterday. It was hilarious. They were real pissed. Oh well. I'll find another one eventually.
Yeah, when they pull up, you gotta say, you know, they're like, "Where's the gun?" And you gotta flex these guns.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I always have to tell them. I'm like, oh yeah, it a baseball, and
then they
this
think he's
bitch
reaching
covered in
whenever he goes to
GSR,
pull out
dog.
the baseball.
Yeah. Yep.
He's reaching.
Oh yeah, I literally almost got shot yesterday pulling out the baseball at the bank. Fucking Nixon was about to shoot me in the face.
Like how you go in your phone and turn down phone volume.
Yeah.
That's like. Yeah, like if
That
you're on
baseball's been the
phone
best
call
part
with
of my week, dog.
Fuck, I'm tired too, though. Let's, yeah.
Yeah. It's only gonna last for like that thing was falling apart anyway, you know.
Yeah, a bit afraid after Fish played with it so much.
Yeah. I was playing a lot of wall ball, so.
Whisper. That's all you do is whisper.
Let me see. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm real tired.
Baker's doing stuff.
What was it?
He's over there talking about whispers.
Oh, they're colluding, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know. Rose likes to say whatever. I'm sure that's probably what's happening.
Hey,
whatever.
Fish.
Yeah, Fish. This is Baker. She's the one that is making it so I can't play baseball with you anymore. Oh, she's the reason we can't play baseball anymore. Yeah. Gonna take him to the graveyard?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if that's as good as baseball.
Fish, come here. Let me tell you a secret.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of bones in the graveyard, though. That might be.
He does
well, yeah,
like the
but they belong
graveyard
to
and the hearse.
corpses.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
I don't think you want dogs chewing on human bones. That's
He's done it before.
what?
Uh-huh.
It's not cannibalism for a dog, so it ain't, too bad.
Yeah, there was
Well, I
like
mean, it's
brain
not
and skull.
cannibalism, but it is kind of
No.
weird.
I mean,
There
it's
was, like,
weird, but I
brain
mean,
and skull fragments outside the DMV that he ate.
Oh well, I mean,
it's normal for them,
It's
I
honestly
saw
not the
this
worst
dog
thing
eat
that
3
he's
strips
eaten.
of raw bacon the other day. I was like, damn, that's not going to be good. You're going to be fucked up. But yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, have you smelled the gas that comes out of that dog?
Fish? Nah,
Yeah. It'll burn
No,
your
but I
nose hair
smelled the
off.
gas that came out of Pepe when he took a shit on our tow lot.
He did do that.
Yeah, it's nice
I
that
think
they're
it's-
defending this guy who's a fucking psychopath.
That's actually not on the tow lot. That's on public property, so they can come down there and clean it up themselves.
What, the poop?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, well, no, he kind of did it right on the edge.
We'll just spray it off
I
onto
think
their
fi-
side.
I think fish ate it actually. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Fish.
Yeah, I think he ate the poop. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. That's gross.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, my
Oh,
my
God,
fishing
fish.
pole.
That's disgusting.
My fishing pole.
That'll make
couldn't
me
degrade.
Well,
I'd rather eat the.
I didn't even get that many
brains
fish.
than Shit.
Was this 7? It's 5,
Fuck,
12,
Rope,
13.
back away. Come here.
I appreciate you, dog. You've been good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Win or lose, I appreciate you representing me, man.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Oh, yeah.
In this case, I didn't want to ask too many questions because I was like, all right, this is not
No, I got
have a lot of facts here. I was actually worried that JP may have seen you throw a baseball, so I was actually hesitant to ask them that fact.
No, I had my back turned the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you didn't say anything about
No,
it during your testimony. I'm like, oh, wait, should I ask that question then? I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, if he didn't say it and you don't ask about it, they can't ask about it, right? It's not in clause,
Usually, but in this
so,
case,
yeah.
he ruled that it was in scope because the baseball was asked about previously in testimony.
Oh.
But that was not actually. I never asked about the baseball. He never even mentioned the baseball
Yeah,
during his testimony.
I think he misheard, and I think he misheard her question because she was talking about the first incident whenever the cops left and then came back, but he thought it was the second incident where he actually fell over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is. But either way, they
Yep.
still gotta know. I didn't see any baseballs get thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah, that ended up being a good question because I was very worried. I'm like, wait, I should have asked him whether or not he'd actually seen anything. For
Yeah.
Well, hey.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah, it works out. I mean, it's not the worst. Like, at least at this point, I guess I'll know that a baseball is a deadly weapon and not to throw it at people. I think that's completely.
I think the final motion for the for the live demonstration, well, may have changed some opinions.
I mean, I hope. Honestly, I think I like
Hey,
the
Shadow.
approach you went
Good to see
with,
ya.
with literally just trying to disprove that it's
a deadly weapon.
Assault with a deadly.
Yeah.
Like the approach you took, and then minimal
Joy's
questions,
deliberating right now
but
for
at
the
same time, I'm
verdict
like, oh, but this and this and
for
this
whether or
and
not
this
a
and this,
baseball
you
is a
know,
deadly
this and
weapon.
this. But I get where you're coming from with not wanting to open up all those other fucking doors,
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
no,
that
I,
and we
I
were-
liked it, especially the one. What did you ask? One of the doctors was like, "Is this would this create whatever?" I was like, "Damn, that was perfect." So
Well, thank you. I mean, that's which doctor was it? The first one or the second one?
probably the first one, I think.
Okay.
It might have been the second one. Like the second one was fine. I do think that, like I said, with the medical report on the first doctor, I feel like we could have attacked that because, like, in the actual list of injuries, there's no mention of a concussion.
He got amnesia. He was in the
we
ICU
could
for
literally
a
say
few days.
could have had that
He doesn't actually remember the
concussion
divorce.
existing from other injuries he sustained that day. 'Cause
Oh,
who
that's
knows
interesting.
What he did that day,
He is a psychopath.
Yeah, he's a psychopath, and he'd had.
But thankfully,
the first incident
he managed to make back up with
Yeah.
Basil
He'd had a bench trial
through a
previously that day.
7.5K.
He was in another fight beforehand.
7.5K
Like,
Matter
I
of
think
fact,
that
yeah,
there
transfer.
was-
20 minutes after that, he showed back up down there.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I think that there's like sufficient
I love you,
evidence
platonically.
that, like, the injuries that he had are were prior to being hit with a baseball.
Oh, we had a court
But I
case
don't-
that got default judgment, and that's supposed to be Wrangler was there.
Or not, maybe not sufficient evidence, but an argument could be made for that, at least.
Yeah, you're right about that.
This.
I do quite good on prep time, but we didn't have a whole lot of time to prep, and I didn't actually have time to read the report. I did, but I wasn't aware of this new format.
Yeah, well, no, I literally just looked at it while she was up there on the stand. That's why I was trying to tell you about it, because it would have given you. I don't know if you can even.
Liz was in ICU when it happened. I was gonna maybe rule that or try and say that Liz didn't have the ability to contest, so he shouldn't. The divorce shouldn't have gone through. But he doesn't remember it, and he's pretty okay with.
Until you get into like the
Uh,
actual statement.
honestly,
the listed injuries and everything aren't. It's not even there. Like even bloody from even like the bleeding head that they mentioned.
Give me a second. I'll reply that. I'm trying to. I mean, he had a concussion. I mean, I actually had a concussion from not a baseball, but a baseball bat hitting me in the head, and I've been in ICU for the past 3 days.
Holy shit! All right, well.
And I had some. My skull had some fractures in it.
But you would think an injury like that, you would at least document it.
Yeah, a medical report.
You would at least note it down, you know, alongside all the gunshot wounds that he was suffering from.
Well, like I said, it's mentioned in the like in the statement at the bottom, but it's not mentioned in the actual injury list. Which, like, I'm like, why would you like if this is the
What I was saying
reason
is,
that he's saying, you know, he's got these problems. You know,
I was going to
that's
have
the thing. He's literally
playing
just
like
trying
the
to let
depressed list is not. It can be fun sometimes.
use the cops to fight his battles because he doesn't want to get in trouble fighting him himself.
Well, I think
but
that-
I guess he did. You know, he did fight it himself by stabbing me. I mean, I don't fucking know. What
He did fight himself. I know. I think the cops, you know, they want to try and push, you know, something that's not a deadly weapon to make it a deadly weapon. They love doing that kind of stuff. I mean, I've had someone try to claim there was attempted murder for someone who just used their fist to beat up an officer.
I mean, what's the difference in murder and assault with a deadly?
Well, one is you are intending to kill the person with attempted murder, like you, yeah.
If you beat somebody to death with your fists, you could definitely murder someone with your fists.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Like if you're hitting them on the ground.
Knocked out and you're beating
Yeah.
the shit out of them while they're on the ground.
Yeah, you can definitely kill somebody with.
Well,
Especially if
and-
your intent is to kill them.
In this case, the guy had a gun on him and he chose not to use it. So yeah,
so he
that's
chose to fight with his fist with a gun on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, huh? Wait, he had a gun.
and he
that
chose
couldn't
not to use it.
But instead, he fought with his fists.
Yes.
After the cop was on the ground, did he continue to beat?
No, he did not though. After
Oh, so
after
that's
the cop
question.
fell on the ground, he was
Yeah.
immediately shot.
Oh. Well.
That's just assault.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably assault.
but you know how Riley is. Riley reads.
Because
I
murder,
just
you would
wish
have
there
to
was some
prove
fucking
intent.
integrity with the charges that they're willing to push. You know,
It's
that's my problem. It's like the fact that they're just gonna like. It's like I have to at least have a truck in the red to tow it. You know.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk about the other. Oh yeah, for a toast.
Yeah, this would literally be like me towing a car that's not parked illegally and saying, "Yep, it was parked illegally."
I think it's in this case it's not going to happen again because they're just trying to find out whether or not baseball is a deadly weapon. I guess they're just trying to be. I don't know.
And I think that's what he was kind of arguing over there whenever he was like, "This needs to happen." You know, this is one
What'd
of
you
those
say,
things.
JP?
I think that's what he was saying. The cop over there.
Oh
Viner.
yeah, I know that's what Viner's
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
But at the
He's
same
like, "That
time,
needs
I'm
to go
like,
there just so then they
it's
can
fucking
determine."
stupid. You can tell with your own.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
I wouldn't consider a baseball a fucking deadly weapon. If
Right.
somebody threw a baseball at me, the last thing I'm gonna do is pull out a knife and go and stab.
Right. Well, I mean, like literally, I think
Might
that
be
there
situation.
should be. I mean, I know there's no like requirement to flee, withstand your ground, but I think that if somebody throws a baseball at you and you stand around talking shit and get another baseball thrown at you, I think you fucking asked for it, dog.
Well, I mean,
Like,
at the end
he
of the
could've
day,
left.
you know, it don't give somebody just because you're standing.
This is a strange
there,
argument.
Somebody wants to throw baseballs at you. You know, that is, I would say, assault and battery, at the most. It's not assault with a deadly weapon. I wouldn't say it's a deadly weapon.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm just saying that there's some fucking personal responsibility on the guy too. He should have just fucking
don't
removed
just
himself
stand
from
there
the
while somebody-
situation.
That's just common sense.
Yeah.
Here they are.
Verdict. Okay.
Let's see what they say.
Alrighty, everyone. I have deliberated and I am ready to issue a verdict as soon as people stop blowing up my fucking phone with text messages. Who is this man? God. Why? Okay.
Jesus. That's it.
So, Mr. Gray is being charged with assault with a deadly weapon, which reads that no person shall commit assault upon a person of another with a deadly weapon or instrument likely to cause great
Oh, there we
bodily
go.
harm.
He emphasized it, but he loves
So we
doing
heard
the hours.
testimony from Dr. Harper
He loves doing the
that
hours.
whether a baseball is life-threatening is a case-by-case basis. That the average person, it's probably not a deadly weapon in the hands of an average person, but it is still a case-by-case basis. We've had a live demonstration, but I think how I have to appraise this here is you have to take a look at the medical report. So,
Oh my God! Really? He's going to give a medical
the
report?
medical report
Oh, L.
Pepe Silvia, when he was
Wait,
treated
this
by
is a
Dr.
however
Vivian
moment.
Pagasi,
However.
outside of the
However?
multiple gunshot wounds that he sustained, the wound that was caused from the baseballs appears to have been a, quote, mild concussion with some bleeding from the head. And later on, she states that there was a mild cut to the patient's head. And there were also some vest shards that were lodged into the patient's skin due to a vest break. So it's likely that the bleeding from the head was probably from the cut to the head. So essentially the injury that was actually inflicted upon Pepe Silvia here was a mild concussion and a cut to the head.
Oh, W?
After not one,
However?
but 2 baseballs to the head. So I think based on the medical report that was entered, and also the testimony of Dr. Harper, and also the testimony of Dr. Pagasi saying that the
witnesses.
concussion that he sustained was not life-threatening. Based on the sum totality of the medical evidence that has been entered and the medical testimony that has been given, I don't think this was an assault with a deadly weapon. I don't think
alright.
a deadly weapon was used here because, generally speaking, deadly weapons are ones that are, once they're actually used, they're likely to cause great bodily injury. And here, one was actually used, and it didn't really... it rattled him a little bit, but it sounds like the vast majority of his treatment was the gunshot wounds and not the baseballs to the head.
Good. I ask good questions. Okay, I'm happy.
So...
Joy and me they always click for some
The
reason.
question is does assault and battery or aggravated assault still fit?
I didn't think aggravated assault.
Aggravated assault is no person shall commit an assault upon the person of another by means of force, which causes incapacitation. By the testimony of Mr. Silvia, he apparently was briefly incapacitated from getting hit with a baseball. And then we go down to regular assault and battery, which is no person shall make an unlawful attempt, successfully or unsuccessfully, to commit a violent injury on the person of another. So it does not state that the injury necessarily has to be a severe injury. It just has to be violent. For instance, if you punch someone in the face, usually that's just going to cause a little bit of bruising here and there. But it is still a violent injury because it was accomplished through violent means. So I think based on the medical report showing that there was at least some kind of injury that was inflicted on Mr. Silvia through the use of this baseball,
But it was never.
were
What's the reason
essentially
why he didn't do so?
at least at assault and battery. In this case, there is basically uncontroverted medical evidence that Miss DeSilvia was hit by something, which he's alleging is a baseball. There were baseballs found in Mr. Gray's possession after he was stabbed. There was testimony from JP that, you know, they've got baseballs on the lot. They love throwing them around. I'm willing to believe that Mr. Sylvia, based on his testimony and based on the work done by the police officers, that there was a baseball bat, or not a baseball bat, but a baseball thrown at him. However, I'm pretty sure that this just wasn't, like, this doesn't rise to the level of assault with a deadly here. So instead,
good.
I think I'm going to find Mr. Gray not guilty of assault with a deadly, and I'm just going to downgrade that to a simple assault and battery.
Oh, not even 2 times. Okay, good. That's what I wanted.
And that is going to be the order of this court.
Big W still.
Yep. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank
Can
you,
I
Your
get my
Honor.
baseball back.
No.
What? Please give him that baseball back.
Please, it's all that gives me happiness.
Fish will be very upset.
No,
you
Fish
don't
is
want
my best
that.
friend. Fish doesn't want him to have the baseball.
21 days to pay it.
Who, me?
Okay.
All right.
Me?
Let's see. What's saying? What happened?
I appreciate you holding my wounds,
oh my
Baker, but otherwise, fuck you.
Fuck you, Noodle Arms.
You've been an entire ass.
Have a good one.
What am I looking at?
Oh my god, look at them arms.
I got you, Fish.
Look at
I got
them.
you, Fish.
Look at them moves.
They got fish?
Little Noodle Arms. How about you go to the gym down over Spoochie Beach?
Oh my.
Too much fucking work. I'm gonna go smoke
All right.
pot in my RV.
Oh yeah.
Hey, was it?
No.
Do you know who called me about him getting
Alright.
shot earlier?
Oh yeah.
Was it you?
We got a court case today.
What's your name?
Joshua Pierce, 2289.
Oh. Wait, Josh, what's my
Okay,
name?
I was just making a vet report. I didn't want to have
Oh yeah.
the people involved.
All right, let me.
Yeah, me and Louie sat down there holding poor Fish's wounds.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so what happened? Oh, what I was saying before. The arc that Liz is going down was probably not it's definitely a much more darker arc. He definitely would have been very depressed for a very long while. And it can be sometimes funny to play depressed characters, but sometimes this gets very depressing. And I don't have the most fun playing depressed characters. And so I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me just kind of do a reset, because this is not the most fun. As much fun as it is to going around slandering Basil, it's what's called. I'm very empathetic towards my characters, and so my characters feeling awful makes me feel awful sometimes. And so I'm like, all right, let me put Liz in ICU for a while so I can kind of take a step back. And so I was playing Sil for a little bit. I was having some trouble even just getting into the server though, because I always forget that with Liz's lawyer pass, he's able to just kind of get into the server whenever. So I've been taking advantage of that, and I even forgot the queue existed. But with everything else, it's been I was like, let me just try and reset it and see if Basil plays long. But thankfully, Basil was one to play long. She's like, okay, I guess if that what's called, we will probably have to see. Liz is probably, see how would Liz react to this. Liz is probably like, oh, I probably still trust Basil, but not as much as I thought I did, because she was definitely being very strange. Then asking for 7.5k to even be allowed to work. See, let's go to DV. But it's that's the main reason why I was having Liz lose memories. It's because I'm like, this isn't. It's nice at first, doing or it can be fun at first, but after a bit, it doesn't become the most fun. But let's see. As for, let me see. Oh, there's the thing. So, the WTF gang, they had AJP.
Oh shit, what's going on? You care to ride me down there to Steel Lot?
Sure, I can get you there.
Hell yeah. Good shit though.
Can you mark that for me?
Yeah, it's right by power.
I think it's right over here.
Right here.
Okay.
Damn, now we just gotta find another baseball.
Well, it can't be too hard, right? There's a lot of people with baseball bats.
Yeah, it's a lot harder than you would think. We just got lucky with those, I think.
I mean, I represent a guy who had pipe bombs the other day.
Jesus.
He actually pulled one out, and the cop ended up in ICU because of it. It didn't go off until like an hour later, but the cop that was going over it ended up in ICU. Then he also had a shot-off shotgun.
Oh, damn.
He really had the works.
Who the hell was that?
What was his name? I don't remember his name. He had a weird name.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you ever have an RV you want to park, you know, we offer parking for them.
Yeah, I heard that from Daisy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'll consider it.
All right. Yep, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Wait, can I not? Let's see. What? And for the... What do you call that? Basically, I felt like I got enough of that arc where I'm like, okay, maybe it's time to end the arc. Usually I get kind of... We'll have the drum arc for a bit, but if it goes on too long, it starts to feel kind of... what's the term for that? Draining. I'm like, I'm okay. Maybe this is... We're on the point where it's probably going to get draining, so let me just not deal with this for a while. Gee, we'll head to WTF real quick. And so that's the reason for the ICU thing and the why I haven't streamed for the past few days, basically. I just streamed a bit. Oh, there was one thing I thought. WTF? They're helping cover up a murder. So I know this like meta-wise, but Liz also kind of knows this. He heard from Austin that WTF, Beavis Ann, that he was murdered in the ICU, and that WTF is suspected of being the culprits, someone from WTF. And so Liz is like, sus. And then as he's talking to all the WTF members, all of them are being incredibly sus. Franklin was actually being sus out of character. He's like, hey, how do you even know about that kind of stuff? You know, how'd you learn about that kind of stuff? Are you meddling? It's at any point in time, why do you have to put this much information in this? Why is he investigating this? Why does he care about so much about this? I'm like, it's because his friend died, and he wants to investigate it. I mean, I don't think there really needs to be any more than that. And he thinks that there was absolutely foul play. So for yeah, but I get it. You know, the fact that this is a murder and they could all lose their everything if it's found out. So they're very what's it called? There's high stakes. So I understand why they're freaked out by it. But don't help cover up a murder if you don't want to have the consequences of a murder. In this case, what happened is that so what was it? Kelly shot Beavis in self-defense quotations. I don't actually know what happened in that regard. But he was sent to the hospital and he went to the ICU. And then what's her name? Lucky went and killed him in the ICU. Apparently stabbed him like 30 times, something like that. And Beavis, he permed. It's funny. I remember talking with him on this the streamer that plays Beavis. He's like, yeah, the only way I perma is if Lucky kills me, because it'd be funny. And, either that or I'm going down Mount Chiliad in a car and it on fire and it explodes. That's the only other way I perma. He told that the list in character, but I thought he was always joking about that. But So what happened? Yeah, Lucky went and this did a murder. She actually went and like premeditated killed him like while he was in ICU. That's like incredibly like fucked up. That's like first degree murder. And so what Liz knows after talking with Beavis and after talking with Austin, he knows that the Beavis definitely got a message about what's it called the other Beavis, because there's two Beavises, the other Beavis being in the hospital, which means that there was definitely a 611 set out in regards to the emergency contacts. And because that was sent out, we know that he died after the emergency contacts was sent out. And what Liz knows is that Franklin was one of what's called Beavis's emergency contacts. But Lucky has Franklin's phone. She actually answers his calls for him. She's answered a call for him for Liz actually, and she's spoken with him, called Liz as with Franklin's phone and all that. So Liz definitely knows that she has Franklin's phone, and that she answers it and like looks at it and whatnot. And so what happened is that Franklin received a text message saying that Beavis was in the ICU. Lucky, more than likely, we don't know what happened. This is my theory at least. I don't actually even have meta knowledge in this regard. I just know that I do know that Lucky did it, but I don't know how she did it. My theory at least is that Lucky saw the message on Franklin's phone from the emergency contact, and then she went and killed killed Beavis. That would make the most sense because from what I've heard from Beavis as well, Lucky was like a sworn enemy to Beavis, and I don't think Franklin would ever try and kill Beavis. That's what Liz thinks at least. He would never try and kill Beavis because, well, Franklin did say that one time he would chop up Liz into pieces and stuff him in a chunk. So maybe Liz is a little bit suspicious towards Franklin. But he thinks it's more likely that Lucky would have done so because they have like an enmity between the two of them. Oh, we don't do that. Okay, that was almost bad. They have enmity between the two of them. And so it's likely that, you know, Lucky, who really hates Beavis, would be more likely to kill Beavis than someone like Franklin, who was probably annoyed by Beavis but isn't willing to kill him because Franklin isn't willing to take any big measures. Franklin's kind of despite everything, he's kind of a pussy. It's and so that's what's happened. Elise, was there an Elise? Do we know? I don't remember singing Elise. Yeah, that's what's happened. And I've told Beavis as well about the... No, it's probably was Lucky then, because she has Franklin's phone. And they were at the emergency contact. And we are considering maybe saying it to the state officers. So Liz doesn't know he actually asked to be part of state during that time frame of the week. So he's not aware of this. He's like, oh, I was considering actually going state. But he did ask Thomas Mueller to be a part of state. And Bird as well. And that's sort of like a TM thing. We're not certain about that. And from what I also know meta, that Duke was slandering Liz and Sil, claiming that Sil was doing government corruption when she's not even a government employee. And then she's like, yeah, you know, that family is just kind of weird, you know, because it's cousins of Liz. Like, why are you mentioning this kind of stuff? It's very strange. But defaming both Liz and Sil. So let's see if maybe possibly Greco won't hire Liz because of what happened with the cousin. But Liz just kind of brings trouble wherever he goes. That's kind of how he works. And he is a very curious person. No matter where he goes, he tries to learn. Oh, and he very much so pushes back. He doesn't like. He's very much so okay with being pushed, but he doesn't like if he doesn't like the direction you're pushing him in, he'll push back. And in this case, he was like arguing with KT for quite a while about whether or not a doctor would have been the one to kill Beavis. Like, because KT was also being incredibly strange. No, a doctor was probably the one to kill Beavis. I just don't understand why nobody considered the doctor. He was being incredibly defensive in that regard. And the only time things changed is when we moved on. And then as soon as we moved on from the fact that doctors were the might have been the person to kill him, and like who was the second most lucky culprit then, immediately he gets a call. Like, hey, you know, what are you doing? You're talking to Liz. That's kind of strange. That's a very convenient call to change whenever it happened, but whatever. It's interesting though. that as soon as something, what do you call it? As soon as something almost incriminating, Liz gets really close to certain things. Liz is actually surprisingly, he's a very good investigator. He's actually someone who'd work very well for the state when regarding investigations because he can connect the dots. He sees patterns. He's very, what do you call that, detour oriented. He could go from A to B to C to D to E. And that is what we have had. I think even if let me see, even if I didn't have meta knowledge, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to connect the dots with Liz. That Lucky had probably done it. Just knowing that Lucky was like a sworn enemy and that Lucky has Franklin's phone, that would be enough to say, okay, Lucky's probably the one who did the murder. What I'm more surprised about is that everyone else in WTF was like, not everyone else, but most people in WTF were like complicit in covering it up. Like, why the fuck are you making yourself accessories to a murder by helping cover this up? That's insane to me. Like, if this is found out, there's going to be some, the entire WTF is going to crumble. So I understand, why they think this is like the highest of stakes. I don't think you can get higher than this, honestly. But it does seem very crazy to me that they are willing to throw their entire organization under the bus because Lucky killed someone. Like, I'm not sure that I would say that Lucky's worth that. Like, I wouldn't help her cover up things. I would maybe like not say anything, but I wouldn't help her cover up things. That's for certain. That's for certain. Like Aaron, I'm not sure if he knows or not. I only saw like the amount of meta I saw was about like 5 minutes worth, so I didn't actually see too much of what happened. I just saw like, oh, Lucky did the little, oopsie murder in ICO, and so that is what has happened. Oh wait, is this standing recap? Not really, kind of, a little bit. As for what's happened today, well, actually, we haven't done that recap today. I probably should. I could do that recap today. Let's see, do I have anything else to do? Oh, I do have that thing. I'm too tired. I'll do it tomorrow. It's way too late for people to be live. Let's see, we'll put on the ending recap. What? Notepad. Alright, Liz, what has happened today? Oh, no, wait. I woke up from... Or I usually don't use pronouns at all. Not pronouns, what do you call those? Nouns? Or whatever, they're for the names, I don't use we or whatever. Woke up from ICU. For 3 days. And made found out I got hit and lost my memory the past week. Apparently my wife divorced me. And Beavis Ann was killed or murdered. With someone from WTF being suspected. Franklin should know as well that the more he pushes, don't do this, the more I'm going to want to do it. Oh wait, let me. Really, he actually sent me like a good 6 messages saying, hey, you know, be careful with this kind of stuff. You know, is this meta? And I'm gonna have to check your vaults to see how you learn about this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, whatever. I never intentionally meta. I don't think I've ever intentionally meta. Although I have made some suspicious comments just to fuck with people. Though it's I was like, you know, the chances of Duke being found for government corruption between him and Sil, that's the chances of you know, having what's it called, of one of you guys like committing a murder and then not being found out for it or something something like that, to that effect. I was like, Jesus. And they're like, haha, yeah, you know, what's chances of that? I was making comments like that as Sil. It was really funny. Still doesn't know Beavis even died though. She doesn't even know Beavis. Does she know Beavis? I don't think she does. She may have met him once, possibly. Yeah, like a long time ago. I think she met him once. Yeah, was it? It was way back then. Possibly, I think once. Someone from WTF being suspected. After talking with Beavis Johnson, I believe someone from Beavis's emergency contacts killed Beavis. And Franklin is on that. And Lucky has Franklin's phone and is known to hate Beavis. Dots, connecting dots. My ex-wife made me pay her 7.5K to be hired on again, which is kind of whatever. But whatever. I value the friendship. This is just a one-time payment. Oh, let me see. Aaron was acting really sus. When questioned about the about Beavis. Is there a spell 2 A's? Doesn't look right. Oh, did I not? Aaron was asking really sus one question about Beavis. So he got a bunch of licenses. And DMV. Got a default judgment for court case day. It's only me and the judge And I showed up. Did some fishing and grapeseed, and got called to represent Asher or Bench. Oh wait, let me move it up. Oh wait, there's only one. For a bench show. One bench show. Baseballs are not deadly weapons. Yeah. Baseballs are not deadly weapons. Exclamation point. I'm just tired. Oh, did anything else happen? I feel like there was something else that happened in between. There was stuff that happened to the DMV a little bit. I think that's about it though. All right. Let me see. Let's face. I think face the audience, please. Can you stop? Okay. All right. What has happened today? All right, today, listen. We woke up from the ICU after 3 days and found out I got hit and lost my memory the past week. Apparently, my wife divorced me and Beavis Ann was murdered, with someone from WTF being suspected. After talking to Beavis Johnson, I believe someone from Beavis's emergency contacts killed Beavis. And Franklin is on that list, and Lucky has Franklin's phone and is known to hate Beavis. My ex-wife made me pay her $7.5K to be hired on again, which is kind of but whatever. I value the friendship, and this is just a one-time payment. Aaron was acting really sus when questioned about Beavis. Got a bunch of licenses at the DMV. Got default judgment for the court case today, as only the judge and I showed up. Did some fishing in grapeseed and got called to represent Asher for a bench trial. Won the bench trial. Baseballs are not deadly weapons. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, I probably should write about. I wrote a bunch of. Did a bunch of weird stuff. And wrote. Weird stuff. Okay. In that. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you everyone who followed. Thank you guys for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And remember, life is sacred.